I don't really have much to add. We're just gonna begin because I'm already late by 2 hours. I was around. I decided to sleep a little more just so that way I'd be a little more refreshed. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I didn't want to jump in exactly at 4. It is what it is. I mean, whatever. 6 a.m. or more like 7 a.m. and 4 a.m. Who really knows? Who really cares? I actually have to download something else, which is nice because I kept this up specifically so I wouldn't. In any event, we're mostly just going to only do the story. I will have to walk away probably in like a couple of hours at some point, so let me actually... I have upcoming alarms. Let me turn them off since I'm already awake. And there's no way I'm going to sleep. How do you dismiss an alarm for a day? Yeah, okay. Hey, event, welcome to the, welcome to the Endwalker playthrough. I don't think you could dismiss an alarm that's not, like, 2 hours or less out, so whatever. A morning stream is rare because in a morning stream, I don't usually stream during the day because I could be interrupted. It's just a hassle, and unlike with a recording, I can't just pause the recording or cut it out later, so it is what it is. I know I'm going to have to do stuff anyway. Like, I'm literally going to have to leave my house halfway during the stream. So, I don't know if I'm going to cut the stream and come back and just move the other stream forward or what. Because, like, it's one of those breaks that's going to be too short to really justify having 2 separate streams in a day. But it's also going to be one of those breaks that's, like, too long to just be, like, a bathroom break or something, you know? So, in my mind, I'm kind of like... what's the right thing to do? I don't really know. It's just going to be annoying. I think I'll just leave it up, and if I'm gone for like 10-15 minutes, I'll be gone for 10-15 minutes. Also, as with any morning stream, I have to turn on my phone alarms, so I'm going to try to keep my phone not next to my mic, which is a little weird, but whatever. How do I fucking hate this phone sometimes. There we go. So, if you hear weird things, I'm going to try to... actually, let me turn down the alerts. Okay. Don't get used to this. They'll be gone just as quickly as they came. I promise you. But, yeah, there's not really much to go over. I read through the patch notes. I mean, it's basically what you'd expect. I'm pretty sure I talked about the new skills on a couple different streams. They pretty much everything they said they were going to do, they did. So there really isn't anything for me to throw in. Usually, they don't deviate too much from it. I'm going to play this as Paladin. I know how well that went last time. So just bear with me. Who knows? I could like it. I could hate it. I kind of want to play Paladin this expansion because I like some of the changes. But I'm obviously also going to be still maining Gunbreaker. So it is what it is. I don't know. Who knows? Like, a lot of the changes to a lot of the classes I'm not a fan of. So there's also the chance that my computer will just give the fuck out. So, like, for instance, Opera GX takes up a shit ton of memory whenever you're actually, like, watching it. So, or rather watching your own stream, so I back out of that. It still doesn't really save me too much on, like, CPU cycles or whatever, but it is the best I could do. I don't know what else to say. Good luck trying to get a computer upgrade at this time of existence. It's like one of the worst times to try to get anything that isn't pre-built. When dudes are taking cards and scalping them and selling them for like twice MSRP, good fucking luck. Like, seriously, that's all I have to say. Good luck. In fact, like even just hypothetically, right? What does a 3080 Ti cost? Because that's generally what I would buy. Yeah, if you want to get it off eBay, I don't even know what the MSRP for this shit is. For real. It's like $1,200 normally. Try doubling that. Like, eBay has it for $19.25. You know, like, just okay, that's like 150%, right? And that's before shipping, probably before tax, you know, like, good luck. Good luck upgrading anything. It was easier to find both consoles than it was to get and find any of this. So that's why I was talking with one of my friends. I was like, hey, you know, it might just be better just to buy a pre-built and just stick all my stuff in it, like stick my hard drives and stuff, and then just whenever I'm ready, you know, patch up this computer with better stuff in like a couple of years when, you know, maybe the 40 series comes out or something, which who knows when that'll fucking happen. We're in the middle of a massive parts shortage, so like I said, like, you know, anything could fucking happen. So yeah, we'll start here in a minute. I didn't want to even play music. I'm not really too enthused by some things, so I'm just gonna let it be. I like how the version update is like all November 17th, and then there's a couple of things in after that. So I think a lot of this was ready to roll on the 17th, and just a couple of things had to be like hammered out. Oh, that's a good point. I wonder if this will recognize the window as Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, I know. Thank you. Let's see. Maybe it will. Yes, it does. Beautiful. I wasn't sure. Maybe it would change the executable to like Endwalker or something. Ow! Dude, this one looks so good. I love it. The fucking moon moves into position. Just as an FYI and a heads up, for all I know, the servers could be getting fucked 6 ways. Yeah, exactly like this. Now, this won't be a problem unless, bear with me, we are constantly getting kicked out of the queue non-stop. That's where the problems will begin. So, just everyone's gonna have to bear with it. Why is my volume mixer not responding? Oh, God. Close. There's no data to lose from fucking volume mixer. Yeah, this is how MMO days usually go. Especially day ones, pretty much. So, what I would like to do is I would like to not get kicked out of a queue. I think they give you 20-30 minutes of AFK time. So for what I want to do is I want to try to be back in like 20-30 minutes. Because otherwise then I got to go to the back of the line, and I don't want to do that. Well, this is to be expected. I don't know what else to say. It's this is how it usually is. Now, the only other thing I could do is maybe I could try to run some other stuff in the side. I should have just ran through this in the intro. I don't know. I got nothing else to do. I haven't done an early morning stream. Usually my Final Fantasy streams are early morning streams. Because like I'll start at 8 and then I'll be like done by 1. I'll be done with like most of the stuff. Because usually these patches drop in the morning. And like I said, I just want to get it done and out the way so by the end of the day I could do whatever I need to. So. But yeah, like if you want to get like a 3080 Ti, this shit is way, way, way high. Like I'm pretty sure even for thousands of dollars, it's all sold out. Yeah, like it's either all sold out or selling out. It's disgusting. You get so fucking scalped on some of this shit. Like, unironically, I don't know. Because, like, I have my 980, and as you can see, like, it runs most things fine. I mean, to be fair, like, I could play Halo Infinite, but, like, there's a difference between really running it well and just playing it, you know? Like, playing being the very close bar to slide fucking by with. Let's see what's happening here. Okay. Yeah. Because I need, I would want to get one of these for, I like NVIDIA, right? I like NVIDIA. I think most people kind of like NVIDIA, but I would get one of these for what's it called? Just because, you know, like I like the ones that have like multiple ports on the back because I like having a multi-monitor setup. How many ports does this have? Do they even show it? I don't think so. That really sucks. Because I like having like, I want to get 5 monitors. I know that that's kind of like overkill, but I kind of want to get 5 monitors. I think that would be really fun. Well, while we do this, I guess I could pull up. Okay, good. I'm not signed into Amazon on this, which is fine. I'm also not signed into that. I guess I could pull up the patch notes. I guess I could go over them fleetingly. There you go. It's kind of weird how, like, all this year I wanted to play 14. And then, like, fast forward to when this actually comes out, I actually feel kind of sad that Shadowbringers is, like, completely done. Like, it just feels weird. Okay, let me change this. Here you go. I didn't really talk about this, I guess, on a dedicated stream. So you get it now. There you go. Pandemonium will be released in 6.01, which is, I think, 2 weeks from now, if not a month from now. Actually, it might be this might be 2 weeks away with the new raid tier. This is at least a month away with the new. I'm sorry. This is the new raid tier. Excuse me. This is the new raid tier in 2 weeks, which will be the drop of the tomes, the astronomy. This will be a month from now. Oh. New PvP content, I don't really care, okay. I think I'm supposed to get a code to confirm my early access, which is really weird that they make PC players do that, so that's going to happen at some point. They show the new areas, the new field areas, Garlemald, Mare Lamentorum. Additional new areas have been omitted to prevent spoilers, is like the most ominous fucking thing imaginable. Hold on, what the hell is this capturing? Oh, good thing I fucking disabled that. Holy shit. Number of Aether Currents in all Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringer areas has been reduced. Furthermore, the location of certain Aether Currents has been adjusted. See, this makes me curious. I wonder what they did move. Let's see. Quests, obviously, massive MSQ. They're not going to talk much about it. They have quest sync, so quests auto-level with you to keep them relevant. Role quests have been added. They want you to use and do these as you play through the MSQ, which is kind of interesting to me. Just so that way you can get a feel for it. They're not required, but as you can see, additional quests unlocked upon completing the entirety main scenario and all 5 role quest series will be added in a future update. So this is something you want to do. Obviously, for me, I'm going to level everything, but I'm going to specifically level at least 1 or 2 of each category, so that way I could do these. Like that one stream I did ages ago, just to do that. What stream was that? Was that 5.4? Because it unlocked the whole Void Quest line, and I'm sure that someday they'll continue it because it wasn't really finished, and I want to be there for that because I thought that was pretty fun. Here's some of the turn-ins that you could do for all the different kinds, which is cool. Yeah, see, there's also more for the Studium Quest series. Oh god, I can't even read that. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me... My queue is 1,000 people as a legacy player. Yeah, but you probably woke up late. Mine is longer than 1,000 people. Mine is 1,700. Which is fine as long as we don't get kicked out 1,000 times. I don't really... It's not gonna really ruin my day. How do I switch back? Shit, I don't even remember. Yeah, mine is still at 1704. Oh god, let me fix this while I'm... How do I do this? What the fuck is wrong with that? Oh, you know why? Because... They're fucking killing me with this. No properties available? Well, that's a fucking lie. God damn it. Okay, there's a reason I left it as that, unfortunately. Tradecraft and Fieldcraft leaves. Experiment points rewarded when using a class at level 80 to complete have been capped, so can't use that anymore. I forget if I even used it before. I mean, my leaves have been at 100 for literal months, if not years. New fates, as usual. This is what I mean, like, what is there to really talk about? Of course there's new fates. I'm not shitting on them, I'm just saying, like, it's not like I could give you anything in depth. Obviously, there's going to be new fates to fight. But like I said, what is cool is that we scroll all the way back up. Thavnair and specifically Sharlayan have been in the lore forever. So, like, them being in the lore and, like, being actual places to go to now is fucking based. I mean, you could say that it was destined someday. Probably right. But even still, there you go. I got you covered there, Raiden. I got everyone covered. Hold on, I gotta put this below like that. Beautiful. I have a legacy symbol should give me the right to bypass player queue. I know you're joking, but that is kind of funny. Oh, don't worry. There's probably at least 800 legacy players on your fucking data center. Aether's the biggest one on North America. So for me, I know I'm going to be waiting for a while. Remember, it's not even about data center. I'm sorry, it's not about world. It's about data center because of the login queue. Treasure hunts, whatever. I don't know. I never understood this system. People just yell at me, hey, go buy some maps, let's go treasure hunting, so I do. That's pretty much the extent of what I do. Yeah, they changed the name. Oh, no, they replaced it. So back on your feet used to reduce the time of weakness. I think, what, by 25% or something? Like, it was really helpful, especially during Prague, if you're trying to clear. If you have a death, they don't just have weakness for, like, what is it, a minute? 90 seconds? This, I forget what it does, so I don't know what fleet-footed does. I haven't looked at that yet. Yeah, housing district. They will have a lottery system, so people can get onto housing. Furnishings, I don't really care much about housing. My house is kind of just like, things are just in there. Level 90 striking dummies from Thavnair. Crafting facility furnishings can now be used by crafting class. Okay, yeah. We used to have these ages ago. Orchestrion roll, like yeah, see, obviously. MGP, which I haven't done my fashion report in like 3 weeks, so, you know. Now, male Vieira would be cool to consider changing into. I'm sorry, my aspect ratio is different. Just, they can't wear hats. That's like my one thing about Vieira is, like, until they, like, it's cool they have it, but, like, your selection of hats as a Vieira and a Hrothgar are, like, really, really bad. So, like, I like wearing helmets, and here's the Endwalker dude. You could have him. So Estinian is a new avatar in the avatar system. I'm assuming he auto starts at 80, right? Or 81, whatever the level is once you get to avatar mode. I'm going to do the trust system, except for the trials. Like usual, I'm assuming there's going to be 3, you know. Gold Saucer Cactpot now includes a house. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Dude, I did Cactpot so many times. I never won anything good. I stopped caring. So, I just stopped. Like, what am I going to do? Sit here and there's like an online bot that you could use to guesstimate, like, what the best possible outcome is. And I'm just like, why am I doing this? I'd rather just do fashion report every week. It's like a guaranteed 60, you know, a guaranteed 60K. And then after that, who cares? So that's what I did. Amount of experience points required for avatars to gain levels will be reduced. So hopefully this means they level faster. Now, who knows what this really means? But, yeah. Requirements for unlocking scenario. I don't even know what the requirements were. I thought it was just to beat Shadowbringers. I don't even remember. It probably used to be talk to someone. So once again, you can get them to max level. It probably gives you a title. So I'm going to do that as usual. That's not going to be streamed because that's just literally boring. Gatherer's Boon. Okay. Level cap for all disciples of war and magic has been raised to 90. It's very funny, like, this terminology, I used to, like, really use it a lot. I haven't used this terminology in ages. So this will be the first thing we do pretty much after we start the story. Reaper starts in Ul'dah, and Sage starts in Limsa Lominsa. And I'm pretty sure that the reason that they did it this way is so that way if you just want to unlock these jobs, you could just go to one of these areas and just, you know, go unlock them, right? Like, you don't have to, like, do all this weird shit. You could just learn how to do these jobs. Gear for Sage or Reaper has been added to the roads for certain duties and now be served by certain merchants. Please note, they cannot be used in the Hall of the Novice, nor can they receive first time... Yeah, because they're too high level. That's hilarious. Obviously, new job actions. This is all been fucking documented. I guess we could open the job guide if we really want to, since everything's been updated. But I'm pretty sure it's all the fucking same, honestly. Oh god. I'm gonna kill my computer doing this. What did they change? Shield Bash? Actually, I'm really... Yeah, what's the revision? Oh, potency changes. Potency changes. Potency changed when you... Oh, out of combo it's changed, which, I mean, that doesn't even matter, so... Potency change. Most of these potencies have been lowered because they changed the way numbers are calculated. So that doesn't necessarily mean that they're weaker, it just means that the numbers have been redone. But remember, we're going through the first number squish, probably one of the only ones we'll get in this game. You know, knock on wood, doesn't really matter that much. So yeah. Warrior dash to takes range part. Like, I mean, yeah, I like that you could actually have it, because that was one thing that class didn't have, was the ability to save up both your dashes. It can be helpful situationally to have double dash, literally, lol. Speaking of which, where's my phone before I step on it? Okay, I'll deal with that in a minute. They did change Upheaval, though. That's like the one thing I'm a little bit like, eh. Oh yeah, see, with traits, Divine Veil will now also restore target's HP as a cure. It also can be triggered by Holy Spirit. Inner Release is now stronger with it. Does Inner Release now... Hold on, because I was actually just going to scroll down to these new moves. So basically, Spirits Within got updated. There's a new version. I mean, I kind of feel like I went through all this. And then Blades of Faith, Truth, and Valor. Basically, this is like AoE Goring Blade, for the most part. So, like, it's things everyone's seen before, as you can see here. They also made it so all of your tank moves have they give more bonus reduction if you time it correctly, and it gives, you know, some extra effects. So like for Paladin it's a regen, for Gunbreaker it's an XCOG. It's all weaker than, you know, a normal regen or whatever. But like there's a reason now for you to just Sheltron and not just sit at cap is what it really is. Or just like in general it's good to just Sheltron for upkeep, which is certainly something Paladin needed, because Paladin does not really have any natural way of healing during their stuff. So that's kind of cool. Adds a healing effect to Divine Veil. Deleted Enhanced Requiescat. I don't even remember what it was. What was Enhanced Requiescat? Hold on. I think they might have just built it in. Yeah, so I think Requiescat... Yeah, here we go. Increased attack magic, changed additional effect. Deleted potency increases up to 550. Yeah, they don't want to, because it doesn't use MP anymore. It increases the potency of Holy Spirit and Circle, and spells require no cast time. Yeah, they just added it in. So at level 68, I'm guessing now you just cast spells for free, pretty much. Like there's nothing really to do. Let's go look at Warrior. Since you mentioned Warrior, and since I was playing Warrior not even like a few weeks ago, or not even a few days ago, where was it? Yeah, so basically the biggest change to Warrior is Surging Tempest. So they made the same change to Warrior that they made to Dragoon, which is that instead of getting Storm's Eye or Disembowel buffs, you now get a neutral name buff called Surging Tempest or Power Surge. Basically, that buff it's functionally the same, but it's just less confusing to explain to someone. Like, you get this power-up buff instead of just saying, okay, you get Storm's Eye. You know what I mean? Like, this way you can walk into a dungeon, spam Overpower, and then spam Mithril Tempest, and then, like, you gain all your buffs and shit. Right? It's easier to explain to new players, because they might say, oh, I need Storm's Eye, and then they'll do this, right? Like, they'll spam Storm's Eye, like, literally. So that's fine. Equilibrium has a HP regen effect now. I think it also has 2 charges, right? No. Okay. It still has 1. Yep. Allows for a third charge of Onslaught. Once again, they want tanks to be rewarded for timing things properly, so this is another element of it. Shake It Off will now also heal as well. Remember, this is not heal on expiration, by the way. This is just heal in general. Now affects targets under the effect of Bloodwetting. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, see, restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. So it's a heal now. So Equilibrium has a regen, and this has a heal. Now remember, they kind of nerfed, where is it? So Bloodwetting will be the upgrade off of Raw Intuition, wherever the fuck it is. So Raw Intuition has been changed again. This move, no, the shield's still there. See, it creates a barrier around self. It's just a bonus thing, a bonus trait you get is that it also will heal as well. Like, Divine Veil is still a shield, but I guess they wanted these things to not just be shields that may or may not be broken, or maybe it's kind of a weird thing to buff about this class and not buff about the mitigation tanks. I mean, Gunbreaker isn't really affected too much because Gunbreaker is fucking strong anyway. But yeah, Raw Intuition will now also restore HP. This is a new change that they added. Because what would happen is that people would not use Raw Intuition in favor of using Nascent. And they don't want people to use only Nascent, which is pretty much how most mitigation went. So now, you could, like, because if you were taking a single tank buster, right, what you would do is you would just pop Nascent, and then you would use another cooldown, and then just try to eat through it. I guess they said, let's, shame the devil, let's cut the middleman, and let's just put it on Nascent. Bloodwetting is the upgrade to Raw Intuition. Basically, it does exactly the same thing. If you time it correctly within 4 seconds, you get an additional 10%. Now, obviously, due to number rounding, it's not 20%. It's close to 20%, effectively. And it also gives you a barrier as well for 20 seconds. Yeah, Nascent, so they actually nerfed that, by the way. Nascent now, it used to restore, like, what was it? It wasn't a potency restoration, was it? Oh shit, the effects of this action has been completely revamped. Oh my god, okay, so they're not even going to tell you. Yeah, no, Nascent used to give a portion of the damage you dealt back. Now it will not. This is a nerf on one target. Like, so you can't really use this to, like, say, how much would my inner chaos hit for? 100k before, and I would heal for like 30k, right? Like, it was something like 20-30% you get back. They changed this. This is actually, I think the way that they did the numbers, or someone did it, was this is a buff on dungeons, but a nerf on single target. Could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure I've seen that thrown around somewhere. I didn't run the numbers myself, but I've seen that get thrown around every so often. I'm at 585, by the way, so I kind of want to step this up. Let's look at, did I look at everything here? Yeah, there's not really anything else. They get Primal Rend. I'm not really too excited by this. It's whatever. Makes sense. It was stupid strong for 15. Nascent's 25, but yeah, it was stupid strong. Yes, that is true. They have an AoE upheaval. That's really it. Like, we're reaching the point of this MMO where they can't really, like, throw on 10 new actions and expansion. You know what I mean? Like, that was the Heavensward days. Pretty much everything here is potency changes, and range changes. Because Gunbreaker came good to go. Now Aurora has 2 charges. That's one of the big changes. Super Bolide has been buffed. Which is really just the same way of saying that Living Dead has been nerfed indirectly. Like, there's not really a ton of stuff to add here. It's just a whole bunch of potency changes. Because Gunbreaker came ready, you know, now that they understand how they're going to balance raid tiers, Gunbreaker more or less comes ready. Or came ready in Shadowbringers, so there's not really a ton of stuff to really adapt and change it for. You get an upgrade to Heart of Stone, you get a continuation off of Burst Strike, and then you get Double Down. That's it. Now, Double Down is one of the highest potency moves, but obviously since you're a tank, your stats aren't, you know, whatever. That's it. Heart of Stone Mastery, upgrade, another charge, general buff, hypervelocity, bloodfest, etc. There you go. There's not really anything to say there. Now, one class that did get a lot of moves, probably the most I'd want to say without looking besides the new classes, is Samurai. And I was very, like, annoyed trying to figure out what my Samurai hotbar was going to be. Yeah, see, they got a whole bunch of stuff. So, they have Shoha 2. Fuko, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. I thought, what happened to the ice move? Is this the ice move and I just don't know what it looks like? Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, hold the fuck on. Yeah, all that has become... No, yeah, Rip, Tear, and Gorge. Was it? No, it's... No, the ready moves are already on continuation. It's the other moves, the weapon skills. Now, hold on a second. Why am I fucking bugging? There was supposed to be another move on this fucking class. So you use this. This is your new big hit move on Samurai. It's your level 90. But there was supposed to be another move that's not this. Right? Oh, no. It's called Fuko. Okay. For some reason. I think this combos off of Fuga. And this is like the AoE Yukikaze. I think. Right? No, this is not a ninja move, because if you look in the trailer, he does an AoE move. It's just, I thought the icon was different. So maybe they changed it already. Right? Maybe this is wrong. But I don't want to say it's wrong, obviously. Tsubame Gaeshi no longer grants stacks of meditation, by the way. Which is fine. Basically, they added AoE move for Shoha. They added the big cleave move, which is like AoE, what's it called? AoE Midare. But there's supposed to be, oh my god, can I even pull this up real quick? And not kill my computer? Or because I'm about to get in, I'm at 361. Come on. Here you go. He does it somewhere in here. Yeah, that move. That ice move, I'm pretty sure... Did it grant Sen? That's a new move. I don't think it's a cone. It looks like a circle. That's supposed... I'm assuming that that's the move, right? I mean, can you look at moves you haven't unlocked yet? Because I'm genuinely curious, because when I went... gonna open up random Japanese websites on my shit. This is the move I was using to simulate hotbars. This was the website. If you go down here, this is Samurai. I had such an awful time trying to figure out my Samurai hotbar. So this is Fuga. I already know this because I played Samurai. Mangetsu. This is Oka. Yeah, it's this move. This looks completely different. Maybe they put the wrong icon on this. Right? What does this look like? This icon right here. Is it the same as this? Where the fuck did they get this icon from? Do you see this? What the fuck is that? Yeah, that's some weird icon. I have no clue where that's from. I'm really confused. So whatever, I'll log in, I'll figure it out. But since we're about to finish, actions and traits are adjusted. This one is something that I think got added after the patch notes dropped. When actions are reset, either upon entering a duty or when the duty is restarted after incapacitation, certain job resources will be set to their max values. Oath Gauge and Sage Addergall. So, whenever we enter a duty, we start the duty with full gauge. Okay. Yeah, apparently if you ever return, release, or enter a duty, Paladins and Sage just start with full fucking class buffs. You don't get max rage. I think it's because they want... Either Sage needs that really badly, and they don't want to just... Like, I don't know. But Oath Gauge, like, holy shit. I don't really know what's going on. I mean, but to be fair, that would be more DPS, and they don't want to throw more DPS on the fire for Warrior. Whereas for Paladin, there might be a tank buster really early on that you can't do anything about, maybe. So, like, this gives you more options. Coda will not be reset, i.e. your progress towards your next triple song. Whatever you have summoned will not be reset. And Astro Sign, because they changed Astrologian. I don't plan to play Astrologian ever again. That class has been so fucking gutted, it's too different to me. They've removed way too much off of it. It used to be like pseudo-time mage. Then they change the card game every expansion. I just don't care anymore at this point. Player attributes, see all of this. They changed. It's some calculation they did. I really didn't pay much attention to it because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Determination will be worth more, but probably not worth as much as direct hit. For the beginning zone of Veil. Oh, Aurum Veil. Maybe. Yeah, maybe, I guess, right? I don't know. I haven't done Aurum Veil in ages. Whenever I tank it, I just take it slow. There's no reason to fucking pull the whole room. It's very rare you find a healer that can keep up with it. And even, you know, I haven't done it in so long, like, I don't even know if I could remember all the mitigation and stuff. Because remember, you're level 49. You don't have stuff like Hallowed Ground, unless they changed it to be 50. Here's your 5 dungeons. You know, there's going to be a 6th one. Experience points previously earned from enemies will now be earned through dungeon bosses. This is done because I think there was 1 or 2 dungeons where it was faster to kill the first set of enemies and then reset the whole dungeon and just leave. So yeah, they changed that. Players can now gain experience from any Shadowbringers content that was at max level. New trials have been added. Fucking hidden. Very nice. This is actually an interesting buff. When undertaking Great Hunt and Great Hunt Extreme, a visual indication when shattering Rathalos' tail has been added. I think that's hilarious. I haven't done an Unreal trial in ages. I just bought the fucking mount, I'll be honest with you. Pretty much they're revamping this whole weapon coffer system. They're going back into every old piece of content and adding the ability to just get a coffer from it if you really want the weapon. Shields will no longer yield primal material. Swords are more likely now. They want to do that. Well, that's the thing. They want people to just get to anima themselves. So I don't really know much about anima. I'm not like a big Final Fantasy X fan. Hold on. One of my alarms is going to go off because we're going to start here in a minute. And I apologize in advance because I can't dismiss it and I don't want to turn it off. Okay, good. I think I dismissed all of them. I'm stuck at 341. Holy shit. Well, the game hasn't crashed yet. Cloud Deck gives Echo. This got buffed from 15 to 20, which doesn't matter. New Stone Sky Sea, which I haven't done in years. I forgot there was even a weekly thing. There's now marks you can hunt. There's weapons for Deep Dungeon, which I haven't done in years. Apparently you could return. I never even did this. What I do think is cool is that they are future-proofing DR in the same way they kind of future-proof Castrum and Dalriada. They're future-proofing DR. This is actually probably the first of its kind in the game, is that there's a maximum waiting time to get into DR. and if you don't get 24 people before then, it just puts you in it anyway with however many people, and then it just gives you really, really strong echo to compensate. Who knows how this will go, whatever. I'm never doing DR again. I've done it over 100 times. I don't care. But that's good for people who want to do relics, is they future-proof the content, which is yeah, it's fine. It's totally good. But as someone who did all the relics, I hope it works. I'm never helping anyone with DR again. Don't care. When you do it 116 times, or however many, we could do the math, you don't want to set foot in that place again. Trust me. I've had some really bad runs of DR. This is the new Tombstone, as usual. This one will be available approximately 4 weeks. Oh no, so the new Tombstone comes out at the same time as Savage, not the normal rate. I forget this. It only happens once every 2 years. It's to give people a full month to enjoy the story. So that way no one can rush and say, I have to beat the story this week, or other, yeah. You have a full month to do whatever. And completely fair, by the way. Now, when another patches come out, they don't do it, because in fairness, you could finish a patch in like 4 hours, right? But this is basically like a whole new game. They removed Phantasmagoria, obviously. I don't even know if I turned in my scripts. That's basically where we get Raid Finder. Now lists only these. Obviously, these are still there, as they always will be. The requirements and rewards for Adventure and Need bonus have been adjusted. Class or job at time of registration is... I didn't even know this was a thing. I'll be honest with you. No, of course not. I have seen... You've seen me do a run of DR? Really? And I streamed it? Damn, I really hate you guys. What the fuck? Here's all the Final Fantasy IV gear, which is kind of cool. I wish this would be dyeable. I'm really praying... Can I zoom in? No, it's not really great. I'm really praying this is dyeable. Yeah, maybe they have the wrong icon for this move. I guess I'll log in on Samurai and we'll see. Because we're gonna start up the story, and then it was a long run. Oh my god, I tortured you people. Think about it. I did that shit 100 times, right? Because I did it 15 times for Gunbreaker. I did it 15 times for Monk. I did it one extra time before I said, fuck it, I'm gonna wait till they nerf it. I don't care when it is. They nerfed it pretty quickly, all things considered. So I did it 16 times for 2 weapons, and then you had to do it 5 for... We had 17 classes in the game, I think. So what's 5 times 15? Right? That's oh god, it's too early. 5 times... That's 75, right? Yeah, so what's 31 plus 75? That's 106. So I've done 106 runs of DR. Yeah, 106 runs. I did it all for Gunbreaker once, and then I did it all... I went back and did it on Monk. I'm pretty sure I did Monk as the second class, so that way I could continuously get rewards. That's how I do my relics, is I always progress, you know, multiple weapons, so no matter what I do, I'm always getting credit for something. Yeah, okay. I'm at 96 in the queue. Yeah, they did this. They talked about this months ago. You can retrieve materia. They added grades 9 and 10. New things for whatever. Sage and Reaper have been added as required jobs for certain gear. Gear for Sage and Reaper can be acquired from Granolt. You have to reach 80 and then do the 80 role quests. Oh, I already did the role quests. Okay, I thought it said class quest. Okay. I'm sorry, job quest. The following items are now dyeable. Furthermore, weathered have been removed from their names. Yeah, so all the weapons are now freely dyeable for 5.0. The weapons are, because I don't think you could get... Oh, maybe I'll use some of these weapons. Holy shit, we'll look. It's cool because Sequence was a weapon in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. It was like a weapon you had to do a bunch of shit for. Lionheart. Okay. Well, I probably have these laying around somewhere. The job scope of gear added with the release of 6.0 can be died after progressing to a certain point. They adjusted all the relics, which is nice. So basically, every animal weapon had to be like completely readjusted, and you can do it yourself. Now, when I'll do this, who even fucking knows? Piety's been removed. Players can no longer cast lots on coffers containing multiple gear pieces. I don't even know what this applies to. Most of the gear I know is not that. And here we go. The big belt one, no longer be equipped. Waste category removed, no longer repaired, extracted, affixed. No longer purchased, no longer put up for sale. This is like 1.0 code being gutted. You're seeing it live. They're getting rid of all the 1.0 code because they used to matter in original 1.0. They don't matter anymore. Calculations for average item level have been adjusted accordingly. You needed rope belt. Now you just need bundles of straw, which is hilarious. These achievements have been changed, obviously, to make it easier, since, you know, a lot of this was crafting belts. Who the fuck? Oh, they added someone for this. Speed ring can no longer be obtained from Pagos. A new item can be obtained in its place, which is cool. Okay, I need to figure this out. Obviously, I'm going to unlock... Actually, maybe I should just unlock Sage first. Sage and Reaper. But I might need to start the story. So we'll see. New items have been added to the inventory of Calamity. Yeah, we already know. They changed this way too late. This is actually a 3.0 change. Believe it or not. This is not... Animal weapons are up. We're in. That's a 3.0 change, by the way. That's not a change for 2.0. 2.0 is Zodiac's, but I guess they don't list 3.0 separately. What is this? Membership requirements for becoming a mentor have been updated. I'm in Mordona 2, by the way. Oh, look, they fucking unlocked. Thanks. Okay. So, players who apply for mentor certification must apply again. Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out later. Okay, so... Boy, does this look condensed. Holy shit, look at this. Yeah, see, the strength values are lower. My HP got set down to 46 from like 170 some. Let's take inventory, I guess, before we begin, because this is kind of cool. Holy Sheltron, Expiation, Blades of Faith. So let's do Samurai real quick. I'm curious. Sen and Kenki, very nice. I'm always very kinky, of course. Merciful Eyes and Sagan have unfortunately been taken out to pasture, so I will put them where all dead abilities go. It makes me kind of sad because I like, you know, I always kind of hate when they remove abilities like that. So, what did I originally want to do? So we have Gorin. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's apparently Fugo. What the fuck is this for? I'm really confused by what this is. I guess they changed what they were going to do about Samurai. Because originally they had that ice move. So is it just not in the game? Like, what the fuck? Uh-oh, my game's freezing up. What? Like, what is this? Is this an upgrade to Fuga? Because remember, they showed off a new... What? I'm so confused. I guess they went back, or this is the new Fuga. Is there a trait for it? Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. I thought it was another move. Okay, I don't know what I've been doing. Yeah, it's a trait upgrade. Holy shit. I do make yourself suffer with Pokemon. Yeah, I do, don't I? Yeah, so never mind. I thought it was, they had it over on this thing, on this Japanese website as being a separate move. That's an upgrade. I guess they changed it, or this was wrong. I don't know. I'm not gonna go look through the old shit. So I guess that means all the work I did trying to figure out what I'm gonna put where is all null and void now. So whatever. Okay, cool. Okay, there you go. That's pretty much Samurai. Warriors. Oh god, they're gonna say this for everything, aren't they? Warrior didn't lose anything. Warrior didn't lose anything. Salted Earth macros are useless now, by the way. We don't need those anymore. Where the fuck is it? Because Salted Earth now just gets planted at your feet automatically. There's nothing else to do for it. That's it. Okay. I don't need to look at Gunbreaker. Let's do the Rising Stones. That's so weird because they... I don't know. Now that's an actual example of you have to wait and see what they do in the finale, because maybe they were gonna make it a separate move and they changed it. Horse Chestnut? Oh lord. Do you have some time to talk? Of course. I'd like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite together, assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Monk lost all stances? Yeah, but I mean, let's be fair. How often do you use Fists of Earth and Fists of Wind? Let's be honest here. Let's take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We've since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telephori. Telephori's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. Unless we can find a way to deal with the corrupt aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Arnvold and Ferdola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. While these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telephori, under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Ye Galvus, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. Today he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it for a good while there. It saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Secession that has since changed in troubling ways. During our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord, which was an eerie fog of silence which did blanket the city. The inhabitants appear to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the place into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telephori. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat and quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. We'll find a way in Charlayan, I'm sure of it. Master Fortunault's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The Forum knows more than it is letting on. Sorry to interrupt. Just received word from Mistress Kryl. She says arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You're headed to Limsa and board the next ship bound for Charlayan. On arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldesian, come to assist with the Order's restoration. That's hilarious. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course. Ahem, we should set off at once. Yeah, they finally got a piece of their own medicine. It's kind of sad, though, because you know that this is not what they wanted, and now they're all refugees. They're all refugees, and that's what we know from the trailer, is that they're going to get basically what they've done to everyone else, so, you know. Very interesting. Quest accepted. You get used to it. We're going to hear it forever. Usually the MSQ itself is about 100 quests, give or take. I think Shadowbringers might have been a bit longer. We'll look at the rest of the abilities, though. Where was the, They really should have listened to Van Balezar, but Gaius is too good for him, which is why he works for us now. Or he doesn't work for us. He'd hate that. Where do you get Sage from? I'm sure I could just follow the fucking crowd, right? Where is this? Hold on. Fucking... Okay, let's go to Ul'dah first. Let's get Reaper, if we can. I don't know how far I need to progress. Reaper I'll level some other time. I'm more interested in Sage. I already know the order with which I'm going to do this. Okay, 12. Oh, it's right over there. Okay, what teleport is that? Oh, they changed the teleports, by the way. That would have been very helpful learning the layout of the cities, you know, years ago. Ul'dah, is Ul'dah instance? It doesn't seem like it. The Killer Instinct. The Fluster Attendant is in urgent need of someone with a knack for chasing off ruffians. Either you're of the fighting sort, yes, and by the looks of it, of one of no mean skill. My employer is in desperate need of a man of your talents. He's beset by threats from the Lemurs. Their leader demands my master's part with some of his considerable wealth, or, well, I'll just tell you they call her the Reaper and leave the rest to your imagination. We don't intend to acquiesce to these churlish demands without a fight, and a stout arm by her side would go far to ensure our survival, your survival. In case the opportunity to perform a good deed isn't enticement enough, please remind my master possesses considerable wealth. Come to Sapphire Avenue. Aether currents got lowered. Yeah, everything got lowered. I mean, I didn't think Endwalker. I didn't think Aether currents were really that fucking ridiculous to begin with, as I showed in my Shadowbringers playthrough. Pretty much, you just run around, you just get them. They're all on the way if you do some of the side quests. Like, pretty much. I am a little sad that all of the, all of my health, my beautiful hundreds of thousands of health points are gone. Oh god, gee, I wonder where this takes place. Gee, I wonder where the Sage quest starts. Hi. I know why you're here. If you mean to lay a finger on my coin purse, you'll have to pry from my cold, lifeless Master Gigilio. He's a friend. This adventure has agreed to help. We'll show the Reaper what her empty intimidations are worth. My apologies, sir. Tensions have been high of late, and I'm sure you... fucking Lalafels, man. For reasons that elude me, these Lemurs have made my life a waking nightmare, sight unseen. They have demanded I begin paying them for the luxury of my own life. Rumors abound of their origin. Some say they are detritus of some barbaric nation. They flaunt our laws and threaten their betters with impunity. They're led by a dead-eyed killer who draws her scythe at the smallest slight. Refuse their payments of coin, and she takes her share of your lifeblood instead. Rubbish, I say. The Reaper is not but a toothless bandit. Interesting theory you have there. Care to test it? Bro, look at me. Now I look baller. You're the Reaper. You're a perceptive one, ain't you? Suppose that's how you came to be in possession of so many shiny things. And what do we have here? Hiring more help while our ledgers remain unbalanced? You wouldn't be trying to wiggle your way out of paying us for a job well done, would you? You've hired... what was that about? A sight unseen? Yeah, I am Paladin. The actual HP value between my warring bar is 15k. Yeah, a lot of the numbers got crunched. How do you keep the lies straight? You didn't tell your hired muscle here what great friends we were? So great, in fact, you trusted none other than me and mine to put the scare into your competition? Job we were happy to do. You can't find fortune in this fair city without stepping over a few bodies on the way, after all. But as flexible as our morals are, I'm afraid without the coin to bend them, we only have one recourse, unless... Yeah, look at me. Look at me. Just fucking look at me. Hi. One does wonder how you found yourself a bodyguard with such uncommon metal. Not an ounce of fear in that gaze, not a mote of puffed up arrogance either. He has what we in the mercenary trade call the killer instinct. How's this? For the sake of our long-standing friendship, I'll make it simple. Allow me to take this adventure off your hands and the debt is forgiven. Well, considering he didn't pay me for showing up, I mean, you're basically taking it for free. But whatever, it works out for me, doesn't it? You've been made a free agent, but if you're still inclined to put those instincts of yours to use, come visit us in Pearl Lane. So the Reapers have been here forever. I thought they came from Garlemald. I don't know. Okay. How long till the mommy Reaper jokes start? It's around here. I haven't been in Ul'dah in ages. I kind of started to use it a little more because they added this teleport. That teleport wasn't always there. They added it later, like I think recently, roughly. So we're actually going to do something cool in a minute here with Reaper because I specifically farmed for this. Okay, so they actually have a headquarters similar to Ninja. We're gonna check out the Reaper glamours first. We're gonna look up, you know, the level. Oh, can I even get it if I'm not level 80? We'll see. I'm gonna go to Railger's Reach in a minute. The guest of honor's arrived. Yeah, this is just like Rogue a little bit. They try to keep the dudes in the Rogue plotline relevant. I feel bad for them. It was actually a really well thought out plotline, from what I remember. The savior Alamigo and Doma deigns to appear before me. I've heard all about you. It's hard not to in this line of work. The stories paint you as a ferocity incarnate, a force of nature few have survived. Peace, friend. I've no desire to put the killer to the proof personally. I don't have a death wish. You can call me Drusilla. I'm a Reaper, one of many and the leader of this little family here. As to why I invited you into our home, there's a job I'd like you to take care of for me. Reaper glamour isn't unique, no. Shares armor with Dragoon. Obviously, it'll have its own class armor, but yeah, it's not unique, no. Now, don't you worry that virtuous heart of yours. I wouldn't ask you to do so much as bend the law. This job is purely for the benefit of your fellow man. All you have to do is kill one for me, though perhaps kill ain't the right word, seeing as he's already dead. Don't look so surprised. I know you've seen the dead walk. This time you'll be up against a void scent. Come here to unleash its singular brand of wickedness upon the world. Won't be an easy task. This evil drive in this monster is as black as the void and near as deep. Countless souls have succumbed to its hunger. Worthy prey for one inclined to heroics, don't you think? You can't face it as you are, though. Storied as your strength may be, I'll need to train you in techniques. Techniques that'll let you pierce the void and slaughter its kin. Keep talking. I wish I could wear a helmet like this. The Bone Wicked Dragoon helmet isn't like that great. It's not amazing. Oh no. Don't see many Garleans in Ul'dah, do you? Let alone ones as savage as this. Savior Star gasps, I'm not out of surprises yet. Yeah. Hold your hand out to the crystal here. If you're made of the stuff I think you are, then you're in for a treat. She's probably looking to retire, I could imagine. She seems old. That's it. I knew you had what it takes. This will be an avatar manifestation of your essence and the Stygian power of the Void Sin on the other side. A Void Sin to which, if you so choose, you will bind yourself. You will gain skills unlike anything you've ever known. Skills that have allowed people like me to operate in the shadows and kill those that need killing since time immemorial. Nice O10 reference. Great mechanic. Terrible to prog. And your first assignment, should you walk this path, is to use the power of one Void Sin against another for the betterment of the realm. Your reward will be the wisdom of countless generations of Garlean assassins. But if siding with my kind makes your stomach churn, then take your indignation and piss off. If having one foot in the void makes your stone shrivel into your belly, then take your cowardice. If you ain't concerned for the sanctity of your soul, then take your virtue and piss off. However, none of the aforementioned, if you have none of the aforementioned objections and you don't mind walking the knife edge twixt life and death, then you'll have the tools to see your justice done and done right every time. This is the choice you must make, and soon. Every moment our quarry stalks the land is another opportunity for it to do harm. Obviously, I'm still here, so, you know. I forgot I won't be able to use any of my coffers until I hit level 80 for either of those classes. Alright, cool. There'll be no turning away once you've chosen. You'll dance with death and return as its envoy, or you won't return at all. Not much of a dancer. Okay. There you go. I'm not much of a dancer. Let's not waste time. Take up this crystal and test to both worlds that you walk as a reaper. Bind yourself to the void and claim the strength. Okay. The avatar at your side does the void sim bring its power to bear, feeding on the souls of the fiends you cut down in return. Not a bad arrangement. I'm sure you tire of words here. The traditional weapon of our order. A scythe. Very nice. My inventory is near bursting. What's going on? We haven't even really started the story. You haven't really missed anything. So I actually did make a spare Dragoon set over here. I did not get any accessories for it though. So they've upped the weapon inventory slots, which would have been nice, but it's a little too late. I mean, it's not too late, but it would have helped when I was doing all of these, right? When I had tons of spare weapons. So this is the Deep Gold War Scythe. This is for Reaper, basically. Can I glamour this? I cannot glamour in here. Okay, so we'll come back for this. I just wanted to unlock it just so I had this. There you go. I don't have enough for any earrings, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't. So, oh well. Not really much I can do about that. And they also added a whole bunch of slots for rings, pretty much. So, oh god. Okay, first things first. Where is it? Shit. Alright, here we go. Soul gauge. Simple. Set it way bigger. There you go. Death gauge. I guess I have to unlock the death gauge. We're going to switch it to simple anyway. And we're going to make it way bigger. Okay. Well, we're not going to do anything else with this. No. Hold on. Save. Can I, because I was farming E12 to get this. Can I use this now? Yes, Edenmorn Sickle. So they did add an Edenmorn variant for this. Went in my armory chest. Edenmorn Sickle. Where the fuck? Okay. We could try it on. Let's see how it looks. Here's your Edenmorn Sickle. Now this looks pretty good, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Like, unfortunately, I'm going to keep the same color as my Dragoon, so I would have to dye this blue. But this looks pretty damn cool, doesn't it? Like, I can't really show off my other glamour, but this is pretty nice, honestly, for a starting weapon. So I'm actually looking forward to playing this class a lot. The only thing I could do is I could move, like, a couple of things around. So, like, I can move that there. This here. Faint. There. I don't keep this on my thing. No one keeps auto attack on their hotbar, which is hilarious. Trust me, in this game you don't need it. You auto attack automatically. So they have Slice, Hell's Egress. Oh shit, hold on. I kind of figured out what I wanted to do with all of this. Slice, Waxing Slice, Infernal Slice, Hell's Ingress. Soul Scythe, I think, is a spinning move. I don't know what combos into what. Gibbet combos into Gallows, combos into Guillotine. Arcane Crest I have somewhere. Okay, I think that's right. Nightmare Scythe. Or is it Spinning Scythe? I have no idea, actually. We'll have to hit a dummy, so we're not going to worry too much about that. Soul Gauge can be filled with the execution of certain weapon skills or by defeating enemies afflicted with Death's Design. It's funny that like a lot of stuff from Dark Knight ended up on this class. So like Death's Design kind of just ends up being Soul Survivor, really. Hilarious, by the way. Actually, can't I go to Mordona and redeem that? Yeah, let's do that. So I'll have to remember that I accepted her request, and I'll come back later. The other thing I guess I'll do before I go back to Yulemore is I will go redeem my Sage weapon as well, because I have a bunch of Edenmorn weapons coffers, and I want to redeem them. That's specifically why I was doing E12 running up to this. You know, I wanted to make sure I had weapons for it. How do you exchange tomestones again? Token exchange? No. How the fuck do you do this? Alien Tombstone Exchange. Allegory. You get 1,000 poetics. Okay. So then what we will also do... Oh, look, here we go. We have new areas on this. No aetherites. So as you can see... Wait, hold on. Why does this cost so little? It costs less to teleport to the first than it does almost anywhere else. Remember they said they were going to up it? Isn't the diamond weapon better in stats? No, the diamond weapon is 525. Edenmorn is 535. It's max. The only thing that beats Edenmorn is the relic. The relic has more substats on it. What was I going to do again? Let's go unlock Sage before we do anything else. That's in Limsa. I've been waiting to play Sage so fucking long, man. Since the day they showed it off, I wanted to play it. Okay. And then we'll go look at all kinds of weapons and stuff we can get. Is this it down here? Yep. Sage's Path. It's kind of funny because Dancer, I think, also started in Limsa. Diamond weapon is 525. Upgraded tome weapon is 530, and then Edenmorn is 535. There we go. Chilean Maiden is taking in the scenery with fascination. Limsa Lomensa, former disreputable haven for pirates, now one of the realm's finest city-states, boasting a peerless shipping industry and an enviable culinary culture. Or how it bustles, the tomes did not lie. I wish I had streamed it, but I don't know if I could stream E12 with all its effects and flying colors and everything and not have my computer melt. I'll complete this mission, just you watch in your noble name, and as first in my class I will succeed, and afterwards I shall invite our esteemed alumna Alice for tea at the Bismarck. Ooh-ah. My apologies, good sir, I failed to notice you. I am Lala Jinjal, a native of Charlea. By your appearance, I assume you are an adventurer. You perchance well-traveled in Eorzea? I'm surprised they didn't let you give a snarky response. That's actually hilarious. Whose is your name? I swear I'd heard it somewhere before. In any event, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As for myself, I am an operative on a mission from the Forum, our nation's governing body. Now, this is the part where we find out that everyone that works for the Forum that isn't in the MSQ is a fucking idiot. This being my first time in Eorzea, I studied the best I could in preparation, but there's no substitute for a local's knowledge. Thus, I intend to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort. The mission is pursuit and capture of fugitives. Thus, it will entail some danger, but you appear to be no stranger to such. Might you be willing to assist me? I'd be glad to give you the grand tour, milady. Wonderful. While I have some skill of a blade and can fend for myself, I shall be glad of your capable company. Now, ere I indulge in the particulars of my mission, we should head somewhere more private. Perhaps outside the city? Sure. You like her armor? I don't like armor that's like... I don't mind armor that has like capes and all that other fancy stuff. But for me, I like wearing, as you can see, big suits of armor. Like, this is some cool shit. See, like, all of my tank gear is like big suits of armor. Because I like wearing armor. I think it's cool. And then I have this, obviously. I can't not wear this, okay? I worked my ass off for it. It's the only reason I did Eureka. Is this the Zephyr Gate? Yeah. Okay, I could have just used the teleport, but whatever. Who cares? She says she's traveled. That might be the plot twist, actually. She might be in exile, but who knows? It could be a complete debate. They've done that before. Uh-oh, here we go. Welcome to the first national convention of sages, everyone. Just prognoses and everything flying all over the place. Can't even see her. Forgive me if I seem overly cautious, but this mission is highly confidential. Were the wrong people to learn of it, my superiors would give me an earful, but I believe we may speak freely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. As mentioned, I am on the trail of fugitives, criminals who fled Charlene and came to these shores. Extremely dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves via forbidden means which have rendered them unsound of mind. While in a state of delirium, one of their compatriots even committed murder. He died thereafter due to side effects of his enhancements, but the 3 others remain at large and pose a threat to innocence. Their leader, a Vieira male, is alleged to have stolen valuable technological secrets. By way of reference material, I brought this soul crystal. Ow, it's hot. It's soul crystals are hot? Okay. Yeah, Charlanes are not people. They have a pacifism. They're non-aggression, non-intervention. That doesn't mean that they don't defend themselves, though. And they don't do violence. It just means that by nature they keep to themselves and they make sure nothing really comes in. It's kind of weird they would send her out to do like basically a hitman job, though. She doesn't seem like an assassin, you know? Yeah, I've never seen soul crystals give off a heat. That's kind of rare. So I don't know. That's kind of interesting. It's finally cooled down, but what could have triggered that intense reaction? Not even at the studium did I ever witness such a thing, but maybe it was you? She has 2 different colored eyes, by the way. Who doesn't on this game? The technological secrets which were stolen were contained in a similar crystal. This particular sample has been loaned to me by a healing institute in Charlayan. Tell me, Who's, in the course of your adventures, have you ever fervently wished to save someone? But failed to do so despite your best efforts and afterwards cursed your own powerlessness? I'm sweating over here. I got nothing to say. Forgive me, my question was indelicate, but there can be no doubt the soul crystal resonated with that desire within you. When I received the crystal, I was told that should it respond in this manner to my Eorzean collaborator, I should entrust it to them, for the knowledge it imparts, the knowledge of somnotics, would surely avail me in my mission. Developed at the studium, somnotics is a discipline which combines the wisdom of medicine, aetherology, and sorcery, and those who have mastered it are called sages. Through medicine, a sage grasps the workings of the flesh. Through aetherology, he unlocks the secrets of the soul, and through sorcery, he learns to manipulate the two. Thus trained, a sage has the ability to both strengthen and heal, yet by the same token, he is also capable of the opposite, of causing harm. Not just anyone can take up the sage's art. One must be prepared to hold the lives of others in one's hands. Are you willing to bear such a burden? If you are and would swear to use the art for good, then I shall entrust this soul crystal to you. I asked you if I feel a conflict about doing the right thing. Yeah, with a skull on my head. This is the best helmet, man. I fucking love this helmet. I will bear witness to your pledge. Do you swear to use the sage's art for good and to wield its power to the best of your judgment and ability? No, but I want the fucking abilities. Thank you. And those around you cry out for succor. The crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom of sages past and their hopes for the future. By hearkening to their whispers and following in their footsteps, you will come to embody those hopes to change and save countless lives. Unless you worry about how you will learn the art, I can provide guidance to an extent. During my time at the studium, I occasionally had to say somnotics, you see. When I wasn't gifted in spellcraft and came to favor steel, I remember the lessons and will share what I know. Together with the soul... So this is like the reverse of the Gunbreaker plotline, where you were helping the other Gunbreaker and his fucking Vieira GF heal. This is the reverse. You're the healer and she's the tank GF. Very nice. Okay. I also made a class for this. Actually, did I? Do I even have enough gear for this? Maybe I don't. Oh, shit, I actually don't. Healing gauge for White Mage. Hold on. I have to actually open the thing. Wait, did they give it to me? Array of Stone Gold Millpreaves? Is this it? Yeah. Uh-oh. Unable to change. Whoops. I gotta get rid of some shit. Fuck. Surge Hood? Yeah, descent this. I'm never gonna fucking use this. That's done. That's old. Yeah, I didn't clear out my inventory. I'm sorry. I didn't get around to it. The Omega Gloves of Healing? Why the fuck do I have these? When did I even put this in my inventory? I have to have like a dozen of these, right? Yeah, fuck that. Descent. I have 2 more sets of those. Yeah, have you ever wanted to save someone, man with a skull on your head? Retrieve the materia. Good fucking lord. Yeah, this is the one thing I didn't get around to doing that I should have done, is I should have dumped all the Law's Order gear that I plan to use someday. Because I never upgraded it, because I didn't do DR Savage. That's the one thing I didn't do, that and the Shadowbringer's Fate farming. But Shadowbringer's Fate farming is something I'm going to do while I wait to level up. Or join queues as a DPS, so I don't have any fucking... I'm not worried about that. Okay, is that good enough? Kind of wish they had given another row to all the other ones. Nope, I have no gear for Sage. Okay, I guess I will be using the coffer, right? Do I actually have enough? Not in here. There we go. Do I care about this? Level 80? Yeah, but I have better gear anyway. Okay. I got Reaper gear. I guess I figured I had healer gear somewhere. Gazelle skin. Okay. Wait, what the fuck are these? Ow. You could buy them from somewhere. I bought those months ago. I remember now. Good fucking god. Okay. Alright. Thankfully they give you a coffer of gear, right? Somewhere. I kind of don't want to use it though. Not gonna front. Okay. Fucking... Let's go to Railger's Reach, because I know you can buy weapons for Sage and other stuff there. And then we're going to go to Yulmore. And then eventually we'll come back, we'll do all the quests for Lady. Oh shit, my sprint isn't here. God damn it. They always put these abilities like here. So we don't need teleport on the hotbar, we don't need this, we don't need this. Eucrasia goes there. Diagnosis goes here. You're never going to use repose, by the way. Or repose, I'm sorry. Here you go. Yeah, I have some of these. They're just around though. Okay. Didn't I just buy the pants? No, I'm out actually. Can I exchange? I'm so fucked. Okay, let me make sure, right? There's no Sage weapons for Omega, right? No. Okay, so they only add like the current raid tier. So for instance, if I go in here, I have another Eden's Morn weapon coffer. Yes, I know. Edenmorn pendulums. I don't care about any of this, by the way. I would just end up selling it. I just wanted to descent to clear up inventory space. Let's see what the tome weapons that they have are before I blow all my money on this stuff. What is it again? Where do you find weapons? Here you go. Augmented Skaven Magitech Scythe. It has a fucking buzzsaw on it. Do you see this? And, what is it? Skaven Magitech Wings. Okay. Maybe if I'm lucky, I have enough to turn in 2,000. Yeah, I should have capped on Poetics. That's kind of my bad. If I had done this better, I could have capped on Poetics automatically. I wouldn't have to worry about this. But I didn't, so I don't have everything. I don't have everything I'd want to use. You have to do a couple of weeks of stuff to get, or not a couple of weeks. I have to do a couple of roulettes. Oh boy, does everyone love the main scenario roulette? Boy, isn't it just the best? Oh, no, I already have that. Here you go. You only get 1,000. That's such a shitty turnover rate. Yeah, let's go to Railgers. I'm gonna finish buying out stuff. Then I guess I'll when I do leveling, I think a couple of roulettes give stuff. Then I'll run around and I'll do some of those. I'm gonna have to get all the gear back again because like what is this shit? Nothing. This is all useless. I don't have enough, so I'll have to run a couple of dungeons worth of poetics on tank classes, and then I'll be able to gear up. But yeah, no Omega weapons. It's only the recent raid tier. I think the last 2 tiers that they give you that stuff. So I'm gonna buy the Skaven wings because just think about it. Just listen to the name, Skaven wings. That shit sounds cool. And I'll be taking that. I don't have any pants though, so there you go. That's about the best I can do. Okay. It's funny that they talked about how they were gonna like raise the cost of teleporting. It actually seems like the cost of teleporting went down around the board. So I don't know if they changed their mind about some stuff because of player feedback, or if I just haven't seen it yet, or what. I have to see how I want all of this organized because I haven't really looked through most of it yet. Obviously I have stuff at level 80, it's just like I can't do anything with it yet. Can I actually glamour this, by the way? Yeah, I can glamour it, okay. Let's take a look at this, because I was actually very curious. No, they did not add tome weapons. Unless this is the original exchange. What about for this? I guess they didn't add tome weapons. Maybe it's over here? Yeah, augmented Crypt Lurkers pendulums. They kind of all look the same, though. How do you... Can you still trade for the old items? Or is that gone now? And then here we go. We have Edenmorn pendulums. Which are like... Who had a weapon like this? They look like double-sided daggers. Maybe FC buff is stronger? Maybe. I mean, I'm going to ask my FC guys to put it up when I actually get around to leveling. You don't need it for MSQ. You need it after MSQ. And then here's the Edenmorn sickle, which we already know. They might have Crystarium gear as well. Yeah, augmented Crystarium war scythe. It doesn't look that good. And these look okay, right? And they look fine. It's not something I'd write home about. I probably have pants somewhere. I'm not gonna get it. So let's actually look at the stuff I won't get, which is the Eden's Verse weapons, because I'm never doing that shit again. Oh, good, they didn't add one this time. Okay, perfect. Usually I think they added stuff. It might have just been tome items. Wonder what the glowy weapons look like for Sage. What, like relics? Well, we'll know soon enough eventually. Let's see. Oh, how do I see it? It's over here. No, I've already seen it, right? The Crypt Lurker scythe. God damn, that's an actual Bloodborne weapon. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, we're not missing too much. That's all I got for Sage. I'm gonna have to save up more stuff so we can actually do the story now. Back to Limsa. Yeah, they lowered the cost to teleport. It might be from the new area. Maybe from, like, the moon to, like, one of the early areas. They increased the price. So I was saving up to get those, by the way. That was, like, kind of the whole point of me doing some grinding over the last couple of days. Was to get Sage weapons. Okay. What the fuck is this? The Arcanist Guild, which I haven't been to in 1,000 years. As you can see, so far things have been pretty stable, so can't complain. Gotta pay Elon Musk to go to the moon? Nah, this trip is free. Oh god, where is... It's not Alphino? I can't even see who the fuck I'm supposed to talk to. This is kind of bad. There it is, Tatar. Thank the Lord. Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. A ship for Charlayan should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. Yeah, all my luggage, yeah. I encountered a crash. Server hopping can boot you out. Well, I have no plans to server hop, so I'm lucky. I love all my friends, but you guys could fuck off for a few days. Dude, this is the most offensive armor imaginable. Thank you. He can have Gunbreaker back for a little bit. And now we're leaving on it.
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's home with his mentor's grandchildren.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's a massive full circle for everyone.
It is a long reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's winds are wont to show. That was matured not too many years. Wilt thou not caught attempting to relieve lost in Griswold of his perks scant moments after he made landfall in Moscow?
Absolutely.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlene, Sir Estelle?
Never heard of it before today.
Sir Estelle?
Well, at least,
Strangers newly met.
yeah.
This stiff formality. I merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense. I'd rather you dispense with this service, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind. Little doubtful. You've made your point, Estelle. Painfully well. Better.
I'm glad he's in good sports. Yeah, we have to leave her behind again. She never gets to go on any adventure with us.
Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their
Actually, no, she came with us in Stormblood and Heaven's Word, just not the last two.
We tried to thwart the schemes of an army bent on destroying the world.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Yeah, life sucked, doesn't it? I promise I'll bring them back safe and sound.
I'll hold you to that.
This man's gonna ride into Charlotte on Dragon. Yeah, he shouldn't do that. Should never do that.
Corey! Coltine! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobold for the Lunar Primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower.
I guess I'm supposed to know who these people are.
Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
Oh, we should have looked over Summoner, now that I think about it. But, oh well.
Too, of course. Aye, we your fellow science of the Seventh Dawn will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Probably characters from the fucking 2.0 series.
It's time. Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of that. Wish us luck.
and nothing good happened again. No, he wasn't the leader. He was someone. Like, the name is familiar. I just, again, it's been so many years. I don't remember. A lot of the small stuff on, you know, the storyline I forget, I'll be honest with you. Especially if I didn't stream it, I definitely don't remember it. That's why I don't really remember 5.2, actually.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate on the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
Makes you wonder why we never went there before.
Every step of your descent.
Even with the Eureka stuff behind us. I wonder how far out the Blue Mage lands are, because that's a thing, and no one remembers that. Most of Heaven's Word is a haze. Yeah, most of Stormblood is a haze for me. Most of Stormblood is a haze because I actually mashed my way through Raubon's Wall, and I don't remember most of it. Alright. Guess where we're going. That's why Idleshire's right there, because that was their original city, and they abandoned it. That's part of them becoming, like, non-intervention. That's the word, non-intervention. I was thinking non-aggression for some reason. It's actually the first time I do an expansion on Paladin, so it's kind of cool. Meanwhile, drinking myself to oblivion. Think. Yeah, no problem, Raiden. You have a good one. Hopefully you get to play more and get into it. Have a good one.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow horizon.
Is this like a smuggling ship? What the fuck?
Envious of those still sleeping.
Do they not have beds on this ship at all? Alcohol, the only remedy for that squirrel. I shoulda. Yeah, I shoulda fucking drank myself to oblivion. Oh well.
In any case, I dare say the sea air will do. Why not join the others on deck? Charlene should be coming into view any minute.
Certainly this can't be as long of a journey as going to Kugane. Right. Gee, I wonder who that could be. It's nice to meet you too, Venat. I can trust your words no longer. Hilarious. I mean, she did kind of abandon us, but eh. Yeah, one of the OG primals. Yeah, it's interesting she didn't mention any of this or come sooner, but obviously they saved it for this. So she has to come to me. In other words, we're all running out of time. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You're gonna haunt my ass the whole time? Goddamn. Yeah, so she has no power left. She can't even pull us into the void. She also can't speak with Minfilia anymore because that power is lost to her as well. Now, no one is ever going to believe that. I mean, these people might, but that's because they're crazy. They've been around me too long. They're gonna hate me so much. They're gonna hate us the second we step off this boat. So I wonder, why would they need our help then in Labyrinthos? I also wonder what kind of dungeon we're gonna have here. They're probably putting that way, way, way far back. Oh, good. The moon is in every shot, by the way. If that's not the most haunting thing ever, I don't know what to tell you. The moon is in every shot for, like, the last, like, patch. And that one's gonna be everywhere here. And they share none of it with the world. Yeah, Idleshire, and then they abandoned it. They fucking dipped. Well, not like we could do much better. The Northern Empty.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlie and severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
It is true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
Oh boy, we get to stamp passports.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of asylums. Crown has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Valdesi, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Meanwhile, the rest of them are actually students.
Expedite our progress should an actual
Yeah.
be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers for this
Y'all just out here in the open?
We've just arrived and are eager to make our way to the city. Would you be so kind as to
What happens if they're bad weather? All those books are gonna get soaked.
So, I see by your mark you are an archer.
Rahat here of the students of Valdesi and Service. I was assigned to an Aorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my own. My associates here will provide additional support.
This is cool. They're all wearing the Idleshire gear and everything. Well,
I have
it'll be more appropriate to say it in reverse, but
arrived for today.
we've been wearing Charlene gear the whole time.
And it seems some few of your companions are also archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
What the fuck is that asshole in the back wearing? Is that a skull on his head?
Ishtara rule.
Thancred Waters. Yeah, Thancred's last name is Waters, by the way.
See how it glows. That list is therapy linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Yeah, so they know everyone who's in the city and when they leave.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your track records call. Welcome home.
Alright, now for these assholes.
Who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alison. Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's Lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
Imagine getting lectured by the border fucking officer.
I shall keep that in mind.
This dude has the worst life imaginable.
These last two are not sharp. So if smugglers find their credentials an application is made.
Hi. She's like,
Name and occupation?
I'm an artisan. I craft. I can prove it.
Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer, but one also trained in rather more constructive pursuits of procurement and
Oh yeah, I'm very constructive. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
sir.
I'm the Azure Dragoon.
Formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon Ishtar.
Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession?
Murdering everything. Uh-oh. I don't know, I just gotta do stuff.
If you'll allow me,
Something needs killing, I'll get to it.
my associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength and arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
I mean, look at him. Look at his fucking spear.
Mistress Valdez, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single mistake may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy bending this nation over backwards.
Confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Cryon. It is good to
Yeah, she could go missing and you wouldn't even notice she's gone, like, half the time.
Long voyage.
She was gone all of Stormblood. You would have forgotten about her, honestly.
Discuss. This is hardly the place.
She got captured and then she was fucking gone in Eureka and then, yeah, who cares?
Welcome, friends, to Charlian.
Yeah, it's going great so far.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to
So this is going to be like the Crystarium, kind of. Let's see. She's right here. Okay. Yeah, that's really kind of weird. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for details. Anyway, in any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Okay. I hate the idea that I'm gonna have to get rid of this relic, by the way. I worked so fucking hard for it. I worked so hard for it. I didn't really get to use the paladin one. I thought to launch directly an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. This is Who's in the Stain's first time in Charlene, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so you may all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldesian Annex. How does that sound? It's my suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Livelier estate as such, but I'd like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I'm equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yeah, we'll see you there. I'm gonna definitely get all the Aetherite shards first. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith by thy leave. And he leaves. What if you esteem my services as a guide are yours for the asking? It won't be necessary until we reconvene. I would prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Oh, but I could... Oh. Well, Raha, would you like to join us? You've been gone quite a while, and this will be the perfect way to refresh those old dusty memories of yours. Of course, if you will have me. Charlene awaits. Yeah, I'm stuck with these two. Yeah, there's so many people here, it takes a minute to even load him. After you, my friend, I'm more content to follow your lead. Graha is now accompanying you. What the fuck? You could leave him behind by entering a different area using the Aethernet and putting too much distance. You can also speak with him and select the option to part ways. Return and speak with him while he's accompanying speaking with Kryl. Wow, so they have people following you now. All set, then let's be on our way. The first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. She's now also accompanying you. This is new. They can follow you. You have conversation points. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Okay, they kind of keep up. They're pretty fast. It's not like slow. Talk. I'm grateful to have Kryl's help in reacquainting myself with this place. It's almost as if I'm seeing you with new eyes. Let's head to the cafe. So this is a storage facility. With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer will be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any task which pique your interest. You have been cleared by immigration officials, after all. Okay, so they're basically saying, like, this is the turn-in place, it seems like. It's the first stop for cargo unloaded at the docks. Okay, so I guess later on, it's something that you could, this is like a place you could go to. This is probably all the turn-ins. Okay. What is this? Just the big statue? Discuss the giant statue. Okay, so that's all the same. Once you talk with them once. As a sight, one could hardly forget the great statue of Thaliak. As a student of Baldesian, I was usually quartered on the island of Val, but I would gaze upon the statue's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. this path leading out towards the sea is known as the Staliac Stoa, is named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Chilean people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliac was chosen as a patron deity, it was more of a pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, but our faith is not so restrictive as to that, say, of the Ishgardians. Individual Chileans can and do worship the divinities of their own choosing. Okay. No, this one. Damn, she barely... He's floating. He's having just a real one. The last stand, I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Chilean tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Chilean, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself, because you were a typical Chilean when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha, but surely Totaro has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Okay. Yeah, that's why they were so happy to have the Archon loaf before. I think you have a piece and it's like terrible. It's terrible food. Okay, I'm gonna get this one on the left first. So yeah, you could just completely ditch them and just leave them, but they can follow you later. Okay, I'm gonna grab this first. Okay. And then think nothing of it. This is probably the most she's been involved in the story since she came back. Graha, what are you doing, homie? Holy shit. Listen, I know float's an ability, but man, relax. It's fucking crazy. I don't know, Graha could just do whatever he wants. Okay, cool. Nothing. Okay, he has nothing to say. Unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you it's a perfectly functioning aetherite. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. And being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Chilean stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. The path leads to the Agora, the largest marketplace. I kind of want to go over to this way. I mean, like, I mean, hopefully they take you around to everything, so I don't have to, like, go completely off the rails. I wonder if he designed the Crystarium on the first to be similar to this. I could imagine that. You can find wares made in Chilean as a wide selection of imported goods. They used to sell questionable prototypes from various research institutes, but that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Follow the path north and climb the stairs to the very imposing building. Yeah, see, it's not that far from the aetherite. It's still not Limsa Lominsa levels of close, I'll be honest with you. Alright, I don't want to mount up. Actually, you can't, because this is a city. I think Thavnir is going to be, like, a little bit less restrictive. Thavnir seems like it's going to be where the tome exchange is. And then this is going to be, like, Neo Crystarium. Discuss the water features. These little decorative features are typical of Chilean architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simplistic and rustic by comparison. This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Chileans, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as the symbol of knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine ewer. It is the reason you see the abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Up again. Okay, in a minute, once I'm in like another quest or two, I gotta do something. This grand structure before you was the Rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. The stage has since evolved into council chambers. The nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. This vista put me in mind of my arrival on the 1st. Those who gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlayan. Bit by bit, those buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the family named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Well, can't I get this from the studium first? Yeah, that makes the most sense. It's probably the only city he was really familiar with, because Mordona is more of a settlement. Mordona is not exactly like a great big place. Like, a lot of people live there, but it's not like a terrifically big city. Okay. Dude, okay, so Graha has some problem with elevation. He'll just keep running. He'll just moonwalk into the stars for like a couple seconds. It's funny that it's only him and not Kryl, like, at all. This is a big area. I guarantee we're not coming out here very often. Can I get up? Thank you. Alright, remember, I can't teleport while I'm leading them around. They don't follow me. Yeah, so I blew like 70 pots trying to get rid of that. But I mean, these potions are worthless, really, right? What do they do now? Max 124. Ooh. You could feel that numbers crunch, man. He's doing it again. What? Okay, how does he fix himself? He's still going. He's still going. He hasn't come back. Oh, there he is. Okay. That's crazy. I'm not feeling feeling good, so I'm gonna vibe and watch the story unfold. Yeah, no problem. I feel you on that. This is gonna be my life for the next couple of days. Isn't that great? I wonder what triggers him to moonwalk like that. That's pretty interesting, actually. Actually, what do we have? Oh, you know why? Because I have reduced teleportation rates. Okay, my guild head he's really nice about that. He's a cool guy. He might be in some of my content. We used to raid Sigmascape way back in the day. That we're talking about stuff that happened 4 years ago, over 4 years ago at this point. Right? No. It was 2018. It was almost 4 years ago, because Sigmascape was in 2017. Alright, I'll save myself the time later from doing this. Can't wait till people want to have Charlayan residence. Yeah, maybe an 8.0. Alright, Journey's End is just like this general area. Okay. As I said with one of my friends, housing, like, digital real estate is kind of like a trap for a lot of developers. Because it's a huge system you constantly have to expand. So I kind of wish they didn't do it, but oh well. Okay. This is the Lavolier estate. Alright, cool. I'm actually kind of glad I delayed doing this for like a couple hours. Does he have anything else to say? This neighborhood is home to the highest echelons of Charlayan society. I never did feel comfortable enough to wander these streets on a whim. Arrived at Journey's End. History tells us this is where those who put ashore with Archon Neunkrempf built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials in the oldest Charlayan families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Lavalier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlayan tour to a close. I hope it was proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldesian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross a bridge to our right, and then follow the path below the Aetherite Plaza? Correct. Oh, okay. It was this. Well, I have to take them with me. I can't just teleport. I'm sure Thavnair will probably have a couple of ones, too. I guess neither of them are going to be as big. I don't think we're ever going to get a big city again. Like Grudania or Ul'dah. Oh, there he is. That's so weird. It's a funny glitch. It doesn't do anything. It's just funny to watch happen. Okay, I could sprint. That's for sure. The one thing I didn't get to do before the patch went up is I didn't get to thrill a battle and use a high quality potion. You know, that's the one thing I wish I had done. But oh well, it's too late now. Won't be able to do that no more. It's cool. I wonder if they'll reference Eureka, since Eureka is also a big thing in this. Is it the Baldesian? And oh, nice. As the joyous look on Rod's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldesian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the doorstep of the Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We could take you there another time. Inside with you, then. I'm back, and I brought Hooz and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship. Hello then, Graha. It's nice to see you again. Pleasure to finally meet you, Hooz. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika? Was this the guy who was in Eureka? Maybe? I don't remember. I can't remember any of this. Yeah, Ajika was the guy in Eureka, so this is his cousin. Oh shit. His cousin's dead. Yeah, Ajika's passing grieved me beyond words. Thank you for standing by him until the end. Yeah, this is directly from Eureka. Holy shit. Plays like a second. Yeah, so that line probably isn't there if you didn't do Eureka at all. This Isle of Val serves as our main headquarters. We all had the occasion to visit Charlayan, whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. The annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Now that our former headquarters is on the wrong side of the world, among other things, the annex has become our new base of operations for all intents and purposes. Yet it feels so empty with so many lost to us. Our organization is a shell of its former self. They will come when we will see the students rise again. First, we must ensure that the Telephorai fall. Through that door on the left there is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap room's perfect for an afternoon doze. I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed, far more than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. Just simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks, and thus they became known among students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Okay. That's crazy that it's his cousin who works here. Yeah, I mean, it always makes me wonder what happens if you didn't complete Eureka, or you go with Cryle's plan. I sacrifice the Lala. I don't care. Okay, I'm good. So this is like your inn in Charleya is what it is. You could go in here, probably has like, you know, the room, the what is the thing called? The Unending Journey, a glamour dresser, all of that. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Ryota. We're all here now. Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telephor's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Cheyenne, not to mention the recent
They were probably promised that they would be spared, which is obviously a lie.
99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliothèques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates of proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Gallagher was once such
Yeah,
a
Final Fantasy V reference.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, what we set forward to deny Eorz's request for assistance is unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other more pressing duties as justification for early passage.
Yeah, so what are these pressing duties?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Aldacia. Our organization is founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane
Yeah, well,
discoveries, and so
that would very easily explain Eureka.
Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Plavnia.
Yeah, Ratted Hans.
Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a loop.
Ah, something to kill.
In response to this threat, the Sartrap Grants and Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal
Oh, they're doomed. They're completely doomed.
The AdryenzXBL adheres to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their European counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unobtainable by their enemies in the course of advanced knowledge.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Yeah, who else? Me.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Graal's lines of inquiry, an
Yeah, so take your pick. This is what they did in Shadowbringers to prevent people from hitting bottlenecks, so...
As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everything else must be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue along the line of Charlie. I should also like to steal the services of an alcohol or two. And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research. Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Fallen might be thinking. Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make a journey to Falcon.
Yeah, I think I know what team I'm rolling with.
Thoughts? Change.
I just want to kill something, I don't care.
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire. Though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things are.
Wait, what kind of roundabout journey is that?
I'll be happy to have you along.
Okay, whatever.
So for this group, you, me, and the Archie.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Madame's request.
I just like to murder shit, I don't care.
Consider this all our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Okay. Wonder if any of this gear is actually, like, competitive. That's why I really don't want to use it right now, because I know that I have good stuff on me. Alright, well, who do I want to go with more? Do I want to go with these guys, or do I want to hang out with the boys? I think I'm going with the boys. For Thavnair bound. If Krau's instructions in hand, if you're ready to set out, then so are we. I haven't been to Thavnair before. I can travel by Aetherite. While the rest of you, another sea voyage would be would waste time we do not have. Krau was of the same mind, has already secured the aid of good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Oh, he's not a fan. The Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee, knowing the knowledge of our comrade Moenbrita. Moenbrita was an authority on aetherology, a field study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the con. Oh, he's gonna have to answer to them. You haven't gone to see them yet? No. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Yeah, I'm rolling with the boys. Forget about the rest of them. I guess you could accept both. I'll come back. It's fine. At least this way I'll know when one's finished. It's not going to have two arrows pointing all over the place. Don't worry, there's no dungeon coming up anytime in the near future. They do that intentionally. Are they next door? Are you serious? We're next door neighbors now? Okay. Wow, holy shit, we really are. Was there a lot of stern faces? Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge, we're associates of Kryl of the students of Baldesia. We seek passage at Thavnair and understand that you can assist us. The test subjects, welcome, welcome. Test subjects? If you hadn't heard, well then allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand, otherwise you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurling along the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. What if I were to tell you there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move around more freely. We've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. While my language may have been a bit misleading, the user need not have attuned to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. Just so happens that the first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Sherlane, and the other over in Yedlimad, a port town in Thavnair. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Rads at Han. Indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. To sum it up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. Veritable dream come true, and far be it for me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? Only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It comes as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the life stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But playing you aren't most people. Mistress Kryl truly knows how to pick them. Yes, very good. We're dead. If I might change the subject, our Master Wilfson and Mistress Blowwida not present today. And here they've recently resigned their post. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get you going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Oh, great. What could go wrong? Only everything, of course. We're just desperate enough to do it, huh? Also, the Aetherite Compass got moved to collections. So now you just spam it like this. Otherwise it's the same. I guess they just got tired of it taking up a key item slot, so that's where it is now. There we go. Wait, what is this other quest? The hunt for specimens? Okay, we'll do some of these later. The hunt for specimens. Oh, this is everyone's favorite theme. This is the shit posting theme. Choose Aetherite earrings. Yeah, he's not gonna do it. I don't care, fuck it. Oh, thanks for telling us now. Gee, thanks. Oh, well, they're dead. Always good to know after you've signed up. So weird to be gaining experience points again, especially gladiator experience. All right, well, we made it. We're fine. Hopefully. Oh boy. That's pretty far away, actually. All things considered.
Home to cityscape runs out high. Rising from the southeast waters of the bounty, this island of plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two people. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamations distilled from the chaos, in a process one could rank their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation,
I hate these towers so much.
hold invaders at bay. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Ugh. He's like, what the hell's wrong with you two?
What chance?
Yeah, let's attune so we never have to do that again.
Against such an insidious foe.
Ilsabard. Kind of unfortunate we showed up in driving rain instead of, like, you know, bright, sunny weather. Okay, they're out of commission. Yeah, I guess I am too. Do I have to play as a Stinian and go get some Tums for everyone? That would be hilarious. Bro, Thancred is laid out.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let us stick when the market's alone. He's alarmingly bad.
Of course. Well, not my money. Oh no, he's roaming the markets alone. I have to go, don't I? Yeah, dude. Urianger's just completely done. He's clocked out. Given your condition, will you be able to reach a Stinian in time? Where the hell did he go? He has nothing to say. The dude's passed out. Alright. How far did he even go? Well, I'll be doing this first. Oh no, I can't move! You actually get completely paused. Aether sickness. Severe nausea. It reduces movement speed. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. He's over there. Come on, get up. You're fine. Oh no, I'm really not fine. Estinian, stop spending money. He's at the junk monger of all places. Please stop spending money. I need 3 drinks, something that helps with Aether sickness. By the Minutia, a traveler, I mean greetings. Greetings and welcome, your wise good sir, to come to me. My special Amra Lassi, made only with the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies by way of a warm welcome to Thavnir. I'm pleased to offer to you for the low, low price of 19,800 gil. For not one, not two, but 3 bottles. The price is high road robbery. You want to say as much, but you realize any word of warning you cry will be accompanied by your last meal. You must deny. Oh, God. I have to type this out. I am not typing where I need to be typing. Thank you. Stop it. Stop this shit. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? I shouldn't buy the Lassie. This merchant is swindling me. Sincerest apologies, but I seem to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,819 gil, or 90 gil, sorry. The confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Well, then your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. You want to help me back over? I'll be back after I've explored the town. Oh, great. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Can I at least drink my bottle first? I get incapacitated in a minute. Okay. Okay, you need this. Okay, I did. Okay, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients. Thank you. Aren't we so lucky? Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to the Inestinian and to the fine fruits of this land. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. I like to think I had it already. Yeah, pretty nice. Ready to get on with it? That Lassie truly worked wonders. Back in your feet, I see. Thy hair. I bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? Local vendor. The man said it's a Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alpha Note could hold a candle to you. Expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. In that subject, I shall refrain from making comment. Yeah, I cannot help but observe the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavnir as its dominion, the nation of Radzat Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there was the Arksodara, a Mungtanga tribe, indigenous, thank you very much. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. Development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All this have combined to make a trading power of Radzat Han, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted, nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given the merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of a nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical eye we've not to lose by learning more, so ere we seek out Kral's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here? We didn't exactly get up to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Okay. On low tide. I'm gonna run out of inventory space, by the way. Actually, no, I won't. I already know what I'm going to do. Let's move everything back into my armory chest. I probably could even return or redeem some of these at the place. Turn in almost all these diamond weapons or something. No, I should actually descent them But my descent thing isn't high. I really don't care, though, to be fair. I'll be honest with you. There we go. Oh god, I filled it up instantly. That was actually all I could hold. I could get rid of this thing. Like, it's a big blade. I mean, I suppose I could upgrade it. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not going to get rid of it. I should go back and I should dump all these diamond weapons, really. As we learned, diamonds are not forever, unfortunately. They were actually quite short-lived, given the relic. So this is actually our first area. This is not like an actual city yet, no. There's our gemstone trader. Damn, what awful weather to come see this at first. Crays laden with fruits, but they're on the verge of spoiling as if they have been left too long. Oh wait, did I miss something else? Yeah, here we go. Well, as a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since the accursed tower suddenly appeared on Naru Nair. But if it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the radiant host, but business is as good as dead. What will become of us only the gods know. Oh yeah, swimming. That's a thing. Yeah, this pier is empty. There's no big ships. Why does Nep Nep seem like a familiar name? Like I've seen Nep Nep before. Oh god, it's the fucking Cerberus. You spy boats moored off nearby isles. Yeah, there's very little activity. There's nothing coming in. Why does the name Doctia also sound familiar? It's like all the big people from this server are running around. That's kind of crazy. What am I doing? I'm recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I have a consortium to keep afloat like Kalzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzal a visit. He'll be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, a harbor guild building across the water from here. Okay. I think the worst thing I'm looking forward to today is doing the MSQ again. Okay, out of the driving rain for once. Holy shit. The Maskins aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. Then there's that tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. This will be an enormous loss. Forget about the Damascus. Surely some ships are coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hanish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, calls all I do, which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been canceled or indefinitely postponed. And you are. You're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. I see, that's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matsya, and I'm here to see Kalzal. Seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Okay. what his story is. I like the big elephant people. They're going to be a beast tribe, by the way. That's happening. Yes, can I help you? I remember seeing you back at the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzan too. I'm Mattia, fisherman of Akiali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come to see him just as soon as he's free. Anyway, he's a hardworking man, and I dare not disturb him. Okay. I may ask, what is it that you do? I kill shit. An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people. That must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. Problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. Well, that's nice. I'm glad they throw that one out there. Please try peddling my fish to 3 people in Yellowmod. So they have a lot of these follower quests, basically. This is like the brand new thing that they have, is like a bunch of following quests. People don't just randomly show up where they need to. Dude, do you see my armor and my sword? I'm a killer, not a seller. Yes. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remained there for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back and continue with my life as is such. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. Don't do anything dangerous. I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives, so the days when you could earn as much as you gave, and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Yeah, why not have some fresh fish? He doesn't want any of it. Let's see. Oh, you're a fishmonger. And when you bait me like that, how could I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. There you go, buddy. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or bathed with a sprinkle of salt. At least the rain is over. There you go. You gotta butter them up, you know. Gotta make sure they feel loved and appreciated. What the fuck? Oh no! Me too. Okay. It's great. That's hilarious. That's so good. He just elevators himself up. Oh, that was good. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some Amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. What do you need so many Amra for? Eating, it may seem like a lot, but I go through them. Okay, I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming in these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. The same token as nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. It wears me down. I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. I'm always hungry. I actually didn't eat before playing this. P, don't sell any fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. No! I failed. I was just supposed to offer fish. I was just supposed to offer it right away. Damn. Why couldn't you just say, hey, I got fish right after that? What the fuck? I'm a killer. I'm not a merchant. I don't craft. I just craft to get all my shit up to 80. Or to 90 rather now. I failed. Up here? Oh yeah, I can see. If you see people, that's pretty much where you have to go. It's pretty much how this is going so far. Let's be fair. Bro, I'm taking Shield Bash off my hotbar, by the way. Don't mind around busy. Oh God's my stomach. Ooh. Hey, the sickness, nothing so unusual. I'm in a hurry to get back to my work. I ate a little too quickly. You should take it easier. Eat more slowly. With I could, I can't afford to be idle. What an industrious young man you are. I intend to prepare. Stockpiling supplies value to earn coins so I can buy food and medicine. Yeah, how about some fish? Fish wouldn't be bad, but I don't want to go through the hassle of preserving myself. I'd rather buy stuff that's ready to store. Oh my god. Well, do we even have fish ready to store? I feel like we don't. Like, his stuff is just ready to eat. Well, I only got one of the 3 sales. I don't even know if you can make that sale. Because he specifically says he doesn't want to eat right away. Oh well. That was miserable. That didn't go the way I wanted it to at all. Just the regalia casually. Oh shit, someone else has the Bajja bike. Holy shit. That's the first other person I've seen who has it. Okay. I don't want to get on a mount because he might not be able to follow, so. I suppose I should try it next time I get one of these quests. Just hop on my bike really quickly, see what happens. Thank you very much for showing me how to talk to customers. And so to one of the 3 people, it was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded, though you did fail too. I suppose there's lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. There's only so much I could do alone. I hope things will return to normal for Kalzal soon. Thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsya? Kalzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Grimmy tries, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, but I truly am, but for now you must peddle your own goods. But by myself I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands I can barely help myself. I poured my all into the consortium. I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I've got friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters is my witness. I wonder what sisters he could be referring to. Not to worry, using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. He's fucked. I best return to my village, thanks again, and please take care on the road. Yeah, he's dead. Speak with Thancred. Yeah, I'll be using this the whole time. Thank you very much. I've been putting a lot of hard work for this damn thing. Okay. As much as I kind of dislike it, I'll actually turn off mount music so we could just listen to to the overworld music a whole bunch. Also heard the towers affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think it would be to such an extent for another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery. Disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers, and as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal, but business as usual for the Telephorai. The Matsuya fellow is on me. He's Argasodara, is he not? Apparently, 'tis almost exclusively that his people are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If something is the perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Argasodara will be their primary targets. 'Tis for the faith of their ancestors which prevail in this land, and many are devout adherents still. You better go after him. Archeala lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kral's acquaintance, incidentally. Alright. So he tells you to take care on the road. He's probably dead now. Alright, well, before we go, let's look at some of these quests, at least. Do I have to talk to her to get credit for gemstones? Okay. It's kind of the same system that they have. Oh, it literally is. Okay. You probably have to level up, though, yeah. Successfully completing local fates will allow for the safe delivery of goods, which I need to do for Shadowbringers. I'll do it to level, I guess. Not in, like, a super big hurry. Very good. I marked on the map where the crates are to be delivered. Give me a shout once you're done. You have 2 minutes. Oh, no. I don't see how this could be too bad. Where the hell is it? To the delivery Moogle? No, up there. I'm like, what? No. There you go. Very difficult. They used to have really hard ones where you would have to do a Realm Reborn Beast Tribe things for it. That was mostly the Sylphs, though. Like, surprisingly, a lot of their Realm Reborn Beast Tribes are not really that bad. No crate in your hands, good job. It was packed to the brim with this region's finest fruits. That's life. Sometimes the wind is at your back, sometimes you're left floundering, and sometimes you're stuck in bed on a beautiful day because your back is having none of it. There you go. Fast and easy. Stepchild. Why are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? Your face is known to me. You're the warrior who fought for the mole and the Nadam. I am Ogle of the Katayan. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark on my own hero's journey. Yet I foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why do these people walk... why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they're slaughtered? There's Matanga in the Azim Steppe? I don't remember this. Okay. If you encounter Matanga, you turn tail and flee as fast and as far as you can. Her tails were awful and bloody, and now the very sight of them, terror arises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy back passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. Stay on my side for a time until I meet this Kankana. You're not gonna follow me, are you? You're not important enough. Okay, good. Get out of here. Alright. So basically they introduce you to all the people that you have to talk to later and do quests for. From a distance, I thought you'd be a fishmonger, but now that I behold you up close, it's clear you don't hail from these parts. As your garments are, however, I can tell they're made for hard work. Lucky for you, I have just the task. Meant to make a necklace for an acquaintance of mine, but my design calls for shells pulled from vicious Kakchapa. As a fine crafter that I am, I'm afraid hunting is quite outside my wheelhouse. You do the rough work in my stead, you'll be compensated. Okay, cool. I don't even know where these things are. Man, I love this fucking bike. It will not heed me! Yeah, getting this thing was probably one of the most, like, actual stressful things I've done. Sorry, girl. Child is looking around trying to catch the attention of any passers-by. She went off to hunt Soderbergh so she could make me some chicken tikka. She's so brave, but she's been gone for quite some time. I've never strayed far from the gates, and those beasts look so frightening. She has red hair and looks so elegant in her hunting garb. She set off to the northwest. Okay. Let's see. Can you get up from here? Yeah. What I should do is, I think I took the Aether Compass off my shit, because I haven't used it in 2 years. There you go. $124 to the east. Where? It's probably up there, right? Yeah. I mean, or it could be... No, it's right there. That's right, we're in our first actual area, so we need to actually look for these. $57 to the north, okay. That's not how I get on my bike. Speaking of which, Shared Fates now is there a tab for Shadowbringers? I guess it adds it later. Outspeed. Thavnair, Garlemald. Okay, so you'll be able to travel Garlemald. Thavnair, I think, is just its own island. Like, it's just its own area. Aether Currents. Yep. So how much do they reduce the others by? Okay, so there's still the 5 main quests, but now there's only 4, and they've changed it for every area. So basically, only when it's relevant do you have to do all of this work. They made an easy system even easier to abide by. They removed everything out of it. By the Dusk Mother, no one told me Kankana was a Matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Hi. The Yellow Mad. I am Kankana. It is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. May I have your name? Who's an Ogul, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a Matanga? Is your companion quite alright? Understand reaction. The Gajasur tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they could since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. What's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Fighting, I can fight, lest you doubt my skill is likened to that of Dragonbane, the legendary Chaka Zo herself. Not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you on escort duty then? A group of artisans set out to harvest materials, and asked that I send any prospective protectors their way should I happen to enlist any. You already set off as another duty to escort them? Hang on. Is my phone still on silent? It shouldn't be. Okay, well if it fucking rings off its ass, that's something. Okay. These artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It was an Arca Sodora who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. I cannot do this alone. Pray with me to strengthen the victor of the Nadam. The artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yelidima to the west and you should come across your employer. Yeah, everything's to the west. Doesn't seem like you'd even leave this place to the east anyway. Alright, we can leave town now. Yeah, okay. Why is this so low? What the fuck is going on? I have such a shitty phone. I'm sorry. I'm expecting some shit. And so because of that, I need to be able to actually hear it. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn the ring volume up, unfortunately. Oh, because my alarm volume is set to 0. No wonder my alarm doesn't work anymore. I'm like, what the hell? Why can't I my alarms never go off. That's good. Well, no, they go off. It's just low. Okay, well, now it's high. I guess I should preemptively move the microphone slightly away. You must be our belated escort. Yes. Glad to have such courageous... is your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. Of course, I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients when the arson stays here. That way I have no need to fear him or being harmed. Perfect. I'll say this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds, and I want someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Arca Sodara? I have met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the area as I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. Okay. Let's see, Matsuya nearby, but an elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Okay. Well, I think the shellfish are going to be down here. Yeah, this is the beach from the media tour. What the hell? Can I get credit off this? Totally not leeching, by the way. Oh, look at those damage numbers. No, they're so low. What have they done to you? No, they're so low. I'm hurt. I'm so fucking hurt, man. God damn it. Look how low they are. Sure, fuck it, we'll reset it even though there's no reason to. Yeah, Requiem Scott doesn't take MP anymore, so I actually should just be casting some of those. Yeah, we're busy slaughtering all the turtles on the beach, aren't we? I was hoping that, yeah, here we go. These look like dots on like the map for terrain. They're not. Yeah, my weaving isn't fast enough for that. I guess my skill speed is different now then. I actually don't even know what my skill speed is. Alright, that's one. Wonder how many Aetherites there are. The Great Work. Palaka's Stand. I guess that leads, yeah, that leads into Radzathan. Okay. Gotcha. I'm sorry, I forgot to do this, by the way. There you go. Oh, one of these is mine. I have no clue which one. I actually have no idea which one. Yeah, so see... Oh, no, it does still take MP. It just doesn't take as much. Yeah, see? So I thought it made everything free. It doesn't make everything free anymore. Yeah, I have no idea how that's going to change the paladin rotation. There you go, buddy. I was thinking me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task, I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. What happened? Did you slay the beast? That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing that when Tunga stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught me that we should let fear wash over us like water, but to my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, but why did you follow me? We were to patrol. Forgive me, I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Okay. Yeah, at least this way we could listen to, you know, some of the good music. What the hell is this? I'm gonna try to do everything but the MSQ first. Here she is. I'm like, wait, what is it? My sister? Oh, she does worry after me, so I apologize for her imposition. Today is her name day, and I want to do something special for her. So much has gone wrong of late. She's managed to always keep a smile on her face. Thought that Soderbergh would be a simple prey. Now I've seen one up close. I could barely bring myself to move. I've never been so afraid, truth be told. You look as though you've never known fear. You can make quick work of Soderbergh. If you don't mind, could you slay the animal? Okay, sure. Easy. Easy prey. Yeah, so maybe you would want to start off with this, because at least this way you could spend your holy spirits and everything. That's so weird to me. I guess that was part of removing Enhanced Requiescat. It's not free anymore. It was an inspiring display. Were you able to procure its meat? There you go. It's the most delicious part. Thank you. You must let me repay for your bravery. Okay. That's why I like to do these quests. They're usually very quick. You get some good experience on the side. You get to clear up the map a little bit. I don't care. Actually, I might care. Okay, this is where the story is. Hilarious. I ditched that shit ages ago. Damn, you can't walk across the middle of the road like that. Go somewhere. Colleague told me of his rescue, although we hoped for an escort from the start. Imagine if you hadn't come at all. I've sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks. As for your payment, that you can collect from Kankana. Right, I suppose we report to Kankana then. I ain't walking anywhere, homie. Oh, let's talk to the Chocobo Keep. Unlock that, although we'll never use it. Here's the brave traveler. Thank you for finding my sister. She says you took down that Soderbergh in a single blow. It is your name day after all. Thank you. Memories of us gathering around the table as a family over a homemade feast are among my fondest. Our parents have gone to Radzat to find work, seeing as how there is none to be found here since that tower appeared. They've sent word that they'll remember this little one's name day. Want them to arrive to a feast rivaling the ones from before. Okay. Archon loaf. Oh god, this food is awful. Did they like take food out behind a shed? How much money do you get? 500. I could get 1,000. Probably better. I think I got 2 of them. I got 1. I could get 1,000 off of that. By going to Doma. Like I said, I'm not going to do... I mean, should I do my roulettes now? I should wait until I know I'm not going to be interrupted or anything. Because I could drop a story mission, especially with this long intro. You know, there's no dungeons that are going to happen for like another hour or 2 or 3. So, my only concern is I get kicked out and then I can't log in. And you know, it'll take like 10, 15 minutes. I guess we could finish going down the patch notes. It's customary to send a gift. Siblings, is that how she thinks of me? I was starting with something altogether different, but now that I say it out loud, I suppose I can be happy with this arrangement. Yeah, you got friend zone. Congratulations. I think I gotta redo most of my hotbars. I cannot believe I thought that they added a combo action for Fugo. I really feel like they might have changed that. But I mean, like, what am I putting my trust in? Some random website that's all in Japanese that I can't even read? I'm really confused by that. Right? Like, damn, I wish I could go back. I gotta re-watch their stuff. I don't know. Maybe I read it wrong and they just had the wrong icon. That's also possible. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. When times are tough, the people of Thavnair rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray. Thus, your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half for each, as agreed upon. Okay, it just becomes a normal plot line. Someone was registered by a local fisherman asking for help with marauding monsters. Ordinarily, the Radiant Host keeps the worst of the wildlife in check, but these days there just haven't been enough blades to spare. Another Matanga? A fine pair of hunters we shall make. Let's speak with this Arxodara fisherman. Yeah, pretty much every quest line that gives a wind element gives it at the start now. They don't force you to unlock a bunch. I think they haven't done that since Stormblood, because it's not very apparent, and they changed that. Oh, well, we're almost at the village. I mean, let's go do this, I guess. So I don't mind, like, exploring these areas, because Lord knows in a year or two, we're not exploring any of this. In a month or two, we're just going to be flying over all of this, so. Come and take care of the monsters. About damn time. We're fine we're out in the water, but even a fisher needs to walk on land every now and then, and the trails grow more perilous by the day. We managed to sneak through without a scratch so far, but friends might haven't been so fortunate. Need your help with that. Okay. She's gonna accompany us? Oh boy. Another accompaniment. Okay, let's see. I don't think I can mount up, though. Someone was yelling about it earlier. You want to hear about monsters? I saw 3 big brutes on my way from Arkeala to Yedlimad. Never seen the like around these parts before. Well, story, when I left Arkeala the other day, I almost walked straight into a fiend with a tongue as long as my arm, barely escaped being gobbled up on the spot. Conflicted. Attacked by wildlife? Oh yes, while I was hauling a catch back to town, dropped the lot and fled for my life. The roads used to be safe, but now... Do you understand why we had to send for help? I understand you have a problem with long-tongued brutes terrorizing your roads. Those creatures are what we call Pisaka. Without the army sending out regular patrols, it seems the inland monsters have begun expanding their territories. They've forgotten their fear of us, and that's when people start dying. I need you to remind them. Once you found and slayed these overly bold Pisaka, I ask that you bring me one of their carcasses. There's something I've been curious about. Very well, let us make the contest. The first to topple a Pisaka is the victor. Ever seen anyone so eager to throw herself headlong into a Pisaka's jaws? Shouldn't you be chasing after her? Kind of like that we picked Thavnair first. I mean, it's either this or Labyrinthos, pretty much. I'm sure that you get to go to one area or the other, very similarly to Shadowbringers. So I was like, what bird is that? It's just because he's a Hrothgar, it's bigger. First kill is mine. Grandmother always said the hunter should be swift like a diving yole. Would you mind tracking down the other 2? Once I saw what I did to their friend, they fled to the northwest. Yeah, you'll be alone with a Arxodara. If your Matunga has begun to ebb. Okay. Good for her. Actually good for her. I'm guessing those are the ones. I should also put on tank stance. There's no reason not to, but like by that same token, there's no reason to do it either. I'll fucking help him. Fine. There you go. That's my good deed for the day. Yeah, you can also hold your combo way longer now, as you can see. Where are they? I'm apparently under attack. Could have fooled me. Whatever. I actually never learned how to use fight or flight in my rotation under fight or flight. I'm sorry, AoE rotations. I never figured out how to do that really. Because I mean, like, let's be fair. How often are you actually going to use stuff like that? You know. But yeah, as you can see, Sword Oath now lasts 30 seconds. That's one of the big changes, is combos now last presumably 30 seconds. You could also use Shield Lob and it doesn't break your combo. Pretty much nothing breaks your combo now. Unless you're doing Gnashing. Okay. There you are. Your friend is stronger than she looks. We had to load the carcass on the boat to carry it away. Yeah, we're good. Of course, the slow songs of whose deeds are sung across the steppe. My aching arms would like to know why you wanted the remains, though. To make use of its parts, the scales can be spun into silver, the meat will fill our pots, and the bones and teeth we will craft into hooks and other tools. We kill nothing for the sake of killing, even murderous monsters. The two bodies we left behind will serve as a warning to others of their kind. If it keeps them away, then no more blood need be shed. Seems like our tribes share similar customs when it comes to using every part of the kill. My grandmother always said, "Be not wasteful of the lives you take to sustain your own. You are so very different from your kin," like the Gaja Sura. That's why I've been avoiding my gaze. If your only experience with Matunga has been our brutal cousin, you'll find the Arxodara an agreeable lot by comparison. Might even make a few friends. Here's your payment, and well earned, I'd say. Oh, I should also abandon one man's relic. Okay. I accepted it, and I forgot I accepted it because I thought I was going to do it as a weekly. And then I had to say to myself, yeah, I'm never doing this again. And I am never doing it again. Goodbye. Never doing that shit again. I never even go into my journal anyway, really. The most I go into it is to abandon quests so I could do the relics and shift the relic progress around. The only thing I'd say is that now that, if I go to the character menu, now that you have one less thing on the left side, I feel like they should just shift your weapon down to here. Like, I know why they put it up here, right? Because it's the thing that makes you part of your class. But, but I feel like they should just shift it so it'll be an even 12 on both sides. Because this looks weird on the little dots on the left. Or, I'm sorry, on the right. Jeez, I know my directions, I swear. The ones on the left are just shifted up, you know? I don't know. I just feel like that would be a little better. Safely back from your work on the shore, I see, but where is O'Ghoul? My coin purse, some slippery son of a Zoe snatched it from me, brazen as you please. Lost sight of him in the market along with all my worldly wealth. How am I to pay for lodgings or food? Already my belly cries in protest. Poor thing. After all the good work you've done for us, you will stay with me tonight. I insist. You would take me in? I saw that. You looked me right in the eye. Finally warming up to us Arxodara, are you? I can barely see you through the tears, but yes, maybe now I can stand to be in the same room as Matunga. Some of them, anyway. Glad to hear it. Here, and I'll lend you a few coins as well. We can't have you running around without a guild of your name. Thank you. Now, why don't we all head to my house now? We could fill that complaining belly of yours. You're more than welcome to join us. I like them. They're nice. Like, there's nothing crazy about them. They're all pretty nice people. I wonder what primal they're going to summon. Not them specifically. They wouldn't give something like anima to these dudes. Actually, that's a good point. Are we going to find out that the form is entirely tempered? That might be a real thing. Maybe they summon anima. Something terrible has happened. I've been robbed. We saw a boy jumping out of a window as we approached. When I looked inside, all my belongings have been turned inside out. She set off in pursuit of the thief but hasn't returned. Do you think you could catch up with her? I'll lock up here and you can meet me back in my offices when you found her. Jeez, like nothing good happens. Y'all, they went ahead by 5 seconds. Oh, something happens here. Oh no, this is where you first land. Okay. I'm guessing you didn't catch him. I lost him again. I swear it was the same Huron boy who made off with my coin first. His size, his clothing, it all matches. I was willing to cut my losses and earn more gil, but this insult to my host, it will not stand. Grandmother always said to repay one's favors, and by the Dusk Mother, I mean to do just that. Will you help me find justice? We start by asking around for more information. I have a feeling we're not the only ones who have fallen afoul of this thieving urchin. So if to react, the better. I mean, how many people can he steal from? This town is like 5 houses. After a certain point, you just stolen from everybody. Actually, where the fuck who are you even looking for? There you go. Second information, I hear the thief you're looking for is barely more than a child. How sad is it? How terrible things have become that a young boy is forced into a life of crime just to survive. Somehow I always miss the obvious people I'm supposed to talk to in these quests. The robbery, I wonder if it's the same boy I found in my house the other day. He just yelled he was sorry. Saw the desperation on his face. I just didn't have the heart to chase after him. Do you auto-dismount in water? I think you do. I don't think you can ride across the surface. You have to be able to fly to go underwater with it. The recent rash of pickpocketing? Yes, I've heard several stories. They say it's likely the work of the same criminal. Well, champion, what have we discovered? Our tale was a familiar one. From what I heard from the local children, it was even more disturbing. They tell me a stranger approached them with the promise of work and easy coin. I have no proof this offer is connected with the recent robberies, but it does seem suspicious, and if this stranger is truly recruiting young ones to steal for him, then he is the one I would punish for these crimes. Radzadhan is closing its gates, left many struggling to make a living. At the appearance of that ghastly tower sparked a chain of events that still has the Radiant host spread too thin on too many fronts. Under the circumstances, a rise in crime is to be expected. We are fortunate then to have the two of you here to act on our behalf as law keepers, so please accept this payment. Nice food. New hunt begins. Come on, let's track down the one behind all this. We're not sure if this stranger is actually involved in the robberies. Oh, hold on. Yes, I have the Fire Emblem theme. Hold on. Good to know my shit actually works. There's a simple way to find out. We lure our boy thief into stealing from me again. If what we suspect is true, he will likely take any ill-gotten gains directly to his patron. So I will play the part of unguarded traveler flaunting a heavy purse or some such. You keep watch for the little pickpocket and be ready to follow him when he makes his move. Okay. You want to catch the big fish, don't spare the bait. Okay. Alright, well in a little bit, do I cut the stream or do I just leave it up and do something for like 10 minutes or like 15 minutes? I don't know. I think the AFK timer is 30 minutes, so I might be lucky enough to get away with it. Thankfully, like I said, I'm not in a dungeon or I'm not doing anything really, so I should be fine. What the hell? That's a nice sword, kind of. Ooh. Oh, what an amazing sword. Uh-oh, does he smell it? Does he smell the bait? Oop. After him. Follow your quarry from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed or fall too far behind. What the fuck? Are you serious? This is completely new. I mean, it's a tailing mission. At the end of the day, it's like, you know, it's that type of mission, really. I'm behind here. Nope, no one's there. Doesn't seem like he could really see that far. I'm assuming the orange is his only cone of vision. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Nope, no one's here. I'm assuming that the orange is his cone of vision, so I'm just gonna be, you know, there's no reason to really do anything crazy. Okay. Yes, I like three houses, okay? It's a Matunga making him do this? Wow. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Okay, good. Well, we're eating like kings tonight. Oh, you're a proper little scoundrel, aren't you? Nice work. I'll fence the rest of the goods and then you'll get your cut. Whoa! God damn it, Rakashir. I told you to check for tails. You want your family to learn of our arrangement? Now run. Robbers have fled westwards. Okay, this is like a normal one. You know, this is a normal quest anyway. Well, lucky for me, this is right next to my objective, so I guess I'll do this main scenario objective in a second here. Taking a circle around his plan, but when I heard how he yelled at the child, my rage could not be contained. Those who prey upon the weak are undeserving of mercy, so I beat him senseless. Full of a Matonga, when he awakens, he shall find himself in the custody of the Radiant Host. Miss, I'm sorry you got hurt because of me, and I'm sorry for taking your belongings. Apology accepted, young ones, is such a brave thing to admit when you are wrong. Help me explain the situation to your law keepers, and we can steer you back onto the right path. If you say so, miss. I will cart this refuse to the nearest guardhouse, praying for Kankana of our success. Okay, let's do this first. While we're out here, so that way I don't have to come up to this hill again. Actually, I haven't checked this in a while. 167 to the west. That should almost be visible, honestly. It might be that hill right there. Okay. Ah, fuck it, we're right here. I'll do it. Is it on top of this pillar? I wonder how you get that red Pegasus. That feels like some reward you get for doing something, maybe. Oh, God. There's a ton of them. What? Oh, it's still melee range for FFXIV. That's so weird for me. I never liked that it's melee range, but whatever. I'm stunned. Okay, cool. I might as well use this. Fine. Alright, cool. Yeah, as you can see, FFXIV's changed and now lasts 30 seconds. So. Oh, where'd they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything. Then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard that the Ark Sodara were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean all we have. I see, that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. Just our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are, but I heard they bear some unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities, they're monstrous imitations that only bring death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and a full justified art thou in thine outrage. Okay. Full justified art. Know that 'tis for no other purpose than to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all that we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? Come all this way to save us, really? To think I had you peddling fish! But to answer your question, yes, of course, we'd gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller and I ask my fellow villagers to do it, so please come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akiali? Yes. We're basically done in Yedlamad, so... Actually, my return point is still set to the Dome and Enclave. So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be done now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions to Ekiale. Alright, cool. Oh, not Omega. Oh, whatever. So let's turn this in real quick, and then we'll continue onward. Like I said, there's tons of places left in this world to explore. I really feel like Dalmasca is gonna play a part in something soon. Because they keep hint dropping that so badly. Just told me what happened. Me interrogating the man before I left, and he was blubbering about where he stashed the stolen goods. The soldiers plan to recover the cash and return the items to their rightful owners. Praise be to the sisters, there were certain personal articles, things very dear to me, I thought lost forever. I should also mention Rakashir, our boy thief. It seems his parents were out of work and begging for scraps. His crimes were of necessity, and after seeing his considerable remorse he showed for his actions, I decided to let him keep the coin he took from me, as well as my share of the reward from the Radiant Host. Grandmother always said children are the greatest treasure of all. I can hardly let him and his family starve, now can I? You're right back where you started. Well, not really. She's fine with Matanga now. Take my time and explores all the wonders that this island has to offer. Thank you, Who's, for staying at my side for this long, but I think I'll continue on alone. Kankana, have you any new tasks available? Alright, cool. Cheers, I'm leaving. That's cool that like a Stormblood plotline gets continued here. Alright, peace. In a way, Endwalker is kind of more related to Stormblood, at least for right now. Alright, cool. Now we're done. Okay. When I get to Akyali, I'm gonna take a minute. I have to change clothes because I gotta get ready to go out. So when I get to Akyali, I don't know how long I'll have. I'll probably have a little bit. I have my phone set to ring, so it'll be fine. Actually, hold on. Where is this thing? 92 to the west. I thought that was an enemy. I forget that's a mount that everyone gets. 53 to the south. There it is. $417 to the northeast. Okay, that's probably a ways away. Oh, they're leveling up Miner. Yeah, I'm not touching that anytime soon. I'm okay. They made so many changes to that system, I'm not even dealing with it. I'm doing battle systems first. Okay. Let me go do this real quick. It won't take more than a minute or two. Like I said, of all days, it had to be today. It's not the worst thing ever that could happen, but whatever. Ah, what a good day today is. It feels so great to actually get to play something new, you know? Not only that, you know, when you waited so long for something, it's nice to finally be able to actually, you know, play it. Because I love this game. I really do. Even through all the bullshit and you know, things that I've put up with over the years, I think it genuinely has improved for the better across most of the boards. Like, you know, when I used to bitch about Blue Mage and fucking Eureka all day, to think that that was so long ago at this point, that was like a 2018 rant I used to go on as Blue Mage fucking sucks. Blue Mage is terrible. I mean, like, yeah, I still disagree with it, but now it's kind of come into its own, which is kind of nice. Is this shirt inside out? What the fuck? I can't tell which way the shirt's supposed to be fucking worn. What? The fuck? The shirt is literally the same on either side, which is really dumb. Anyway. I hate that I have to go out. It's not going to take long. Unless I get completely fucked in the elevators, then I'm actually screwed. But I should be able to make it back in time. I'm not going to do something weird like set my character to auto run into a wall or something. I'm not doing any silliness like that. If I get kicked, I get kicked. But I have 10 minutes amnesty to go AFK, and I think at least another 10 before they kick me. Okay. Let me put my keys in my pocket. Okay. Just so that way I know they're there, so when I fly out the house, I can at least get back in. Alright, here we go. Welcome to Akiali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasveda. They're free at the moment as it happens. Right? Kanga. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the forms of men, and Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are the divinities. Their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Did they start a fucking fate up here? Alright, well, I'm not going to engage that. That's fine. And I don't need experience, not while I'm doing MSQ. Later, sure, but not now. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick your ears up and listen. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually seeking the wisdom of the Manusia, the Murgas cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom. They ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. Okay. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. What the fuck are you talking about? Crazy old bastard. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Man, what an awful day I have to interrupt my own stream. God damn it. Oh no, it's them! These are the Manusia. You heard about them already. Yes, 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest. Sindaruva, the goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva. As the goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. To the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. Nice. In like fashion to the Manusia, the deities of Eorzea preside over the myriad aspects of life, and what of the Murga, I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have the occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaj's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of Arksodara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radzat-Han, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if the satrap is ever in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. It's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. This time we saw Kral's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. We're certain to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Oh, we talked to him? I guess we do. Okay. The Great Work. Did you say we're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Yeah, so he's a big fan. Alright, there's nothing else here, so. Saltwind's welcome. How far? 371, so it might still be on this area. Let's take a look. And we'll go back over there. Like on top of this hill coming up? Maybe? Oh, it's on the other side. Damn. Okay. I was gonna say, we could snatch this one real quick. Can you go down here? Yeah, but it looks like a one-way trip. I don't want to do that yet. We'll be going in there for sure. No problem. What? Go away. Yeah, dude, I keep seeing mounts in the distance, and I keep thinking they're enemies. That's an enemy for sure. Yeah, it looks like you could also get out there, probably by swimming, if not flying. Oh god, it's on a hill, isn't it? Yep. The perfumed rise. Yeah, so that's actually the next one to get. It's not over here. Alright, let's get the aetherite first. Oh, they're all dead. Nice. Travel? What the fuck? There you go. Yidlaman, the Great Work. Wait, what about, Oh, Charlea is considered a part of this. Oh, okay. The Northern Empty is also linked with Mordona, which is interesting. I guess they're building towards Isilbard, or Ilsabard, sorry, having its own teleports. Yeah, okay. I guess they're gonna put Garlemald in there as well. Is she dead? Yeah, they got slaughtered. What the fuck?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question.
Here we choose to sleep.
I am Bashar, servant to the Satra. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great world, I come bearing new scales.
Oh my god. Here I was thinking they were dead. Never mind. I don't feel sorry for them. I take it all back. Is there something wrong with them? Like, what? Why do they need scales? Now they're all alive and animated. Wow. They don't want to do anything unless they can do experiments. Yeah, it's probably a rare material as well. Like, what else can they do? The world is ending outside, by the way. Have you heard of my mini deeds?
This is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. Iron has been disappearing days. Tell me, how did you acquire those skills? Curious that it concerns you so. Not worry then. You have freely given that whom our Satra has forged a love.
Damn, he just sheds all of that. To them, it's probably like giving like used toenails, if he's telling the truth, of course.
You must be quite
Oh my god, he did instant transmission. Oh no! Help!
yourself have been like to draw
Yeah, let me get some blood, brother. Brother, can you spare a pint?
Come along, Captain. Must insist that you visit our laboratory. Cease your shouting, so help me.
I'll kill all of you.
Oh dear, you're welcome back. What with the new scales and your tiny arrival, my bodies are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to you, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Sure.
As you may have guessed, I am the nun, the alchemist who sent a request to your mistress Scribe. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where
The great work.
come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
I'm thinking I might end the stream just so that way I could go eat as well. Maybe. And then I'll just move up the second stream and I'll move it to later today, whenever I'm done eating. Because I kind of want to eat. And if I'm going to go step away for like 20 minutes possibly, I might go eat as well, which means I'm gonna get kicked for AFK, and I don't really want to eat on stream if I'm gonna be going away anyway. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe. What? I went up here. Is there anything up here? No. Okay. You still take fall damage? Yes. But you cannot die from fall damage unless you're in combat. Allow me to thank you for answering the call. Many towers appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Crowell herself is tied up with another investigation, whose is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap Betas alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the middle of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the skills provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test, and this is where you and your blessing of light come in. Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Perhaps so. And knowing my colleagues, they wouldn't be satisfied with blood alone. But as for your task, we ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you'll be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course. In that case, Oriandra and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do it with more hands. Okay. Alrighty, let's put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the great work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparation. Turn south. You mean like this hill? I'm assuming the great work is that building right there, right? That kind of makes sense to me. See a lantern in the local style. Hope we don't have any trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. I'll give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night, the drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficiency. Efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you'll be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin when you're ready. I will be observing. Follow its lead. Oh my god, it's fast. It's a walking lantern. Okay. I guess I just stand here, right? Please stand back. Like where? Like how far back? I'm really confused by what this thing wants me to do. Okay, ready to discharge. Okay. You were struck by a powerful blast of aether, but suffered no ill effects. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. This is definitely something like Matoya would have cooked up. Just have it jump all over the place. So do you have to like actually stand far back? Yeah, here we go. Okay. All right, no ill effects. Stomach and bowel integrity holding confirmed. Okay, let's go. Why do all these locations though? Like, what are these? What do any of these places have to do with anything? Man, I wish I had that fucking Cerberus mount. I'm so salty I never did it. That was like the crown jewel to get. That and the Demiasma. The Blessing of Light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Well, I mean, if it stops working now, we'd be pretty screwed, wouldn't we? Like, we kind of need the Blessing of Light. What? How far? Okay, I'm like right on the edge. Very nice. You're struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, but survived completely unscathed. Alright. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Return and on your knees, a promising sign, but come, let me take the depot off your hands. It's not having a well-earned rest. So replenish its aether from when we test the talisman, so no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort. You're feeling perfectly fine. And the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There's no risk that the tower will corrupt your aether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. We're a capable warrior too. Would you be amenable to assisting me in another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. Herb grows not far from here, and I would go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, we Ark Sodara travel alone at our own peril. Will you come with me as an escort? They love these missions. This is the road that runs east. Okay. They are making no waste of all the new stuff that they have. Like, obviously, they want to show off new stuff, but, you know. Okay. Yeah, I remember really wanting the Mecha Bomb, but it ended up not being as cool as I thought it would be, unfortunately. I thought it would be really cool, and it kind of wasn't. I feel as though we're being followed. Look out. Oh no, anything but being followed. Yeah, I really wonder if my skill speed is different. How long does this last? 6 seconds is a damn long time. Holy shit. I don't even get to my magic phase. I guess you should do your magic phase first. It might be better just to open with using a spell, since you can't deplete your MP anymore. It gave me a fright to think the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope. Let's continue on. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. Southeast. What the fuck is that? Yeah, that's not a normal enemy. Oh, it's a Pisaka. Okay. I thought it was something unique. Here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that the spirit weed grows here in abundance, and will set about harvesting at once if you be so good as to stand guard. Kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Yeah, this is where all the dancers come from. It's a shame that there's no more class quests. Oh god, we have to wait right here. Okay, well, the cliff makes me nervous, but whatever. So I pretty much left you guys out here just in general. Yeah. Hmm. Has anyone ever seen him? I have to start asking these questions on every game I play. Has anyone seen him? Yeah, this is really cool. Like, as a place, it's cool to just actually be here for once. Uh-oh. So time to kill all of them. Actually, I am curious about something. Also, that's a problem with streaming during the day. It's loud. For today, it's loud. Usually, it's quiet. I don't know. Have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let's head back to the great work. Alright, we gotta go all the way back to the great work. I'm pretty sure that in a video someone did from the media tour, they did have a new ability. I'm pretty sure that was a thing. In fact, I could probably pull it up. I don't want to pull it up on stream. That's work. I'd have to like put the image in and everything. But I'm pretty sure they added a new ability and I guess they cut it. Yeah, Hyosetsu. So there was going to be a third combo ability called Hyosetsu. It's not in the game anymore. They removed it. That's where I found it. And it comboed off of Fuga and it would grant Setsu. But obviously that's... Okay, great. I hate that Xbox controllers control this too. I really wish you wouldn't. Oh god, did I delete something? No, okay. Yeah, they had a move called Hyosetsu and they were going to add it to Samurai. And I guess they changed it and they went back on it. So now all they have is Fuko, because that's not on this image. And I have it because one of someone who did like media tour was showing it off. And I was like, oh, that's weird. I feel like I've definitely seen that before. And that's what that icon was on that one website. And it's gone now. So they changed their mind about whatever it was. They were like, yeah, we're not going to add a third move for Sen. And what you were going to use it for was that it was going to increase Kenki gauge by 10. And it was going to be like a third move, but instead I guess they changed it. They added Fuko, and that just does the same thing without being a combo. So that is actually an example of them changing something as it's coming out. So like normally I say, yeah, usually whatever's in the, the preliminary or whatever shown at the media tour is probably final. This time that was an actual example of something that was out and they changed it and it's no longer around. Make sure my phone didn't go off. Okay. Okay. In fact, I could pull it up in a second, just so people don't think I'm actually fucking crazy. Not that I think anyone watching this would think I'm crazy like that. But I did take a screenshot of someone's fucking video. I don't remember who, so I wish I could give them credit. It's someone who did one of the early live leaks or whatever. Can I go back to this? Let me do studio mode real quick, just to make sure. Yeah. If you look here, Hyosetsu, this is the ability that was on the other page. Delivers an attack with potency of 100 to all nearby enemies, combos off of Fuga, combo potency of 120, increases Kenki by 10, grants Setsu. This was going to be a thing that comboed off of it. It would have added like the ability to use Midare off of your AoE combo. I guess that's why they chose to get rid of it, because there's no reason to use it. And it's also button bloat. It's a third weapon skill. So that's gone. It's gone now. So they did not implement it into the game, believe it or not. So that's actually like one example of them taking something, saying they're going to put it in and not putting it in. So that's actually like one of those things like, oh, you have to wait and see. Like you can't just assume everything's final, because it was totally not final, actually. They got rid of it. They said we just would rather move it into Fuga, or rather Fuka. Now all these names sound the same. They made an upgrade version of Fuka that does the same. So that's cool, because now my button bloat is not going to be as bad, actually. I'm actually grateful for that. Okay. Okay, that leads to possibilities. Far be it for me to complain. We need to replenish our stores. I can't good conscience send you out there alone. Giant skull. It's a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, is application in main disciplines, alchemy not least of all. Isn't far away. Okay, sure. Obviously you can impose on me. That's all people ever do. Speaking of a man named Zainuha, you'll furnish you with the ore. Pair of Hamza. We're gonna fly there? Okay. Alright, there's a ton of quests here that just opened up. Let's grab them all real quick, including another Aether Current. Look pretty strong. Do you think you could help me? I need someone to guard me while I gather Agni grass for my medicines. Okay. Probably gonna meet up with him in a minute. Muscular alchemist. Receiving an order for custom paints. Not just any old fruit. Okay. I'm at your service. Okay. All the usuals. Are these quests below me or above me? Or am I at the correct height? I have no idea. I'm assuming they're below me. But let me just make sure. Yeah. Is this a door you can open? No. Okay. So you know what? They were actually at the top of the hill and I just fell all the way back down to the bottom. And that's nice. So I was right, actually. They were at the top. Oh yeah, they know this hill is big. That's why they distinctly mentioned it. Dude, what the hell is going on outside, for real? Shit makes me want to, like, just... Like, on a lazy day, I don't really mind sirens. It's actually kind of nice. It's soothing, because, you know, I don't like living places where it's quiet. Where the hell are these? Are they at the very bottom? Oh, maybe they're all the way down there. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Okay, very nice. Told you, can't die from fall damage. Okay. Where's the other one? Here we go. The Great Heist. Okay. To be male about this tall and dressed in all black alchemist garb. I have no idea what I'm doing. Greet the alchemists and ask what they need. Oh boy. One of my favorite types of quests, the emote quests. Thank you. I absolutely adore these. I'm guessing you're one of them. Let me type this out. Of course, I always have to click away to do it. Okay. Nearly fell asleep. Sorry about that. Do you need to speak with me? There are no alchemical components I need at the moment. Oh my god. Do you people ever get tired of doing this? No. You're banned. I don't care. I actually haven't even clicked into Twitch this whole time. My Twitch player is actually fucking up. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. FFXIV. Like, that's why I don't mind banning people like that, because it's not real. Those are bots. No one comes into a stream and says, oh, do you want followers? That's never happened in the as their first message, by the way. It's never happened in the history of eternity. That's a bot. Goodbye. That's right, the police are coming for me. That was a very criminal ban. Alright, let's do these since I'm already here. I think did I get the quest that had the Aether Current? I think I did. I forget which one it was. Alright. Yep. Here you go, buddy. What's nice is you get to see all kinds of mounts all over the place, you know? For the next couple of weeks, everyone's going to be everywhere, so it'll be kind of cool. Yeah, here, it's his quest as well, okay. One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to Kaj's footsteps to get a bit of exercise, and she hasn't come back. Okay. Alchemist or dancer? Yeah, you would think they would have a dancer quest since you did go to the place where dancing started up, you know? There you go. Let's highlight all of those first. Oh god, there's another one. What is it, up top? No, it's right over here. The honest alchemist, compared to all those other alchemists that are liars. Alright, someone in here? Yep. Are you one of the alchemists as well? Yep. Boy, these alchemists just are really nice. Okay. Probably gonna level up off of this, by the way. I guess when I come back, I'll do some of my roulettes. Just get them out the way. I'll spare MSQ, honestly. I don't want to really do that. So I'll probably stop in a minute or two here, because I know I'm going to have to step away, which kind of sucks. Obviously, I'm going to come back and play more of this, so that's happening today. I could tell you that this is going to be a double stream. It's kind of part of not being able to, like, technically I could play this at launch. I only started like an hour or two later. Now I was laying in bed like half asleep. I'm like, oh god, I gotta get up, I gotta do this, I gotta whatever. I'm like, oh my god. And I know it's a daytime stream, so that's already a nightmare scenario. I knew that was just gonna be interesting, so. There you go. It's all a bunch of stuff out here anyway. But I kind of don't want to wait in line to re-queue. That's the problem. I don't want to have to wait in line to re-queue. Ah, that sucks. Because I know, like, if I want to play again, it'll be like a good hour and a half or so. Jeez, okay, you're kind of far out there, homie. Holy shit. Okay, some of them are back in Yellow Mad. I mean, as you can see, the servers are very stable. I mean, this is probably the smoothest launch that they've done in a while, so. Alright, they killed it. Okay. Take this perfume and douse my frail, meager body in it. I must be as a flower dripping with sweet nectar. Slather it on or I won't catch the attention of even the weakest Vajralangula. There you go. I'll oil you up, buddy. Why am I doing this? Who knows? Okay. Yeah, gee, I wonder what the point of this was. Oh, it's one of these things with the rock tails. Damn, I wonder how much, like, damage you do in general now for stuff. I think it's gonna be crazy to see bosses do way lower numbers now. Okay, here you go. Here's the fruit. Oh, it has a fruit in its tail. That's what it is. Okay. It's actually pretty funny. Instead of being a rock, it's a fruit. And you might argue, well, it'll be daytime. Shouldn't people be, like, you know, busy or gone? No. People, it's going to be worse during the daytime. More people are going to be awake. I know how this works. This is not the first time I've done something. Or done an MMO launch. Okay. I'd like to get Holy Shelter on it. I forget what level I get it at. Hopefully it's 82. I think all the tank upgrades are either 82 or 84. Okay, well. Okay, maybe I will keep the stream online then. I'll come back and I'll stuff my face full of fucking lunch. Oh, let's go down here. It's kind of it's like equidistant. Like no matter where I go, it's kind of like out the way. All right, is there anything else? No, it's just the MSQ and Alchemist or Dancer. I don't want to forbid the quest. There we go. Okay, we'll go back to that. Just think, we're gonna have to do basically the same amount of this in Labyrinthos. Suspicious Alchemist. You think you're some kind of defender of justice? You think you're some kind of alchemist? I'm not gonna get to do my thing. Maybe I will. Yeah. More enemies? Oh. You don't really double weave on Paladin. You have 3 weave abilities. That's it. It's not like Gunbreaker where you have, well, actually kind of the same, but your weaving is tighter, I guess. Yeah. All right. Worst comes to worst. I get kicked out, and then we wait 30 minutes. I mean, if I get kicked out, then I'm gonna eat anyway, regardless of if the stream is up or not. Yeah, the Radiant Host are the army around here. With a name like that, I thought it was something more suspicious. Okay. Okay. I want crystals. I'm playing a Final Fantasy game. I wish for protection from evil. Diamonds will be best for that. They say the Radiant Gleam. Project for me as I can. Okay. I love quests with no wrong answer. It's truly my favorite kind. Oh, I have to up all my stuff again so I could, you know, meld and repair and everything. So I mean that's the real reason to level up crafters, is so you can do that on your own accord. So I'll be sure to do that at some point. That's like my primary thing that I need to do. Yeah, it's 82. Okay. Well, we're not even 81 yet. I feel like each area is going to get me basically, what? Like enough to get in. You get to 81. And then at 81, you get whatever dungeon you want. Okay. Alright, so with that, I actually... I gotta... How much time do I have? I have to leave now. Yeah, okay. I'm totally gonna get fucked on this, aren't I? Alright, I'm gonna do 5 more minutes and then I'm gonna run out. I forget the cargo, all that matters is you're right, we'll have to do without the sunken goods. Oh boy, we get to swim underwater? Yes! I've been waiting for this my whole life. 5 articles, some of them sunk, some of them float. Okay. Yeah, so maybe this is not like a city, but like a reef or something. Whatever it is, it's out there. It's pretty far out there. Aren't we lucky that there's no like actual underwater like combat in this game? Because I used to be horrified of swimming in World of Warcraft. That shit used to horrify me. Something is always under the water and ready to attack you, and it just used to scare me a little bit. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Something awful could... I always do that. Something awful could happen, and you don't see what's actually hitting you, and it's like, oh my god. Then they put a bunch of water areas in that game too. It's like, yeah, gee, thanks. All right, once I do this quest. Actually, I don't know if I have enough time. Yeah, okay. Let me, I'll be right back. Let's see if I can do this fast and then be done. So I'll be right back. If I get kicked... Do I still have the be right back? Yes, I do. Ah, that's beautiful. Okay, perfect. Alright, fuck, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I told you I'd be back. I am back. Whew. I actually had to take one extra trip out. Because when I was out, I had to... It's a whole mess. It was fine. Okay. Basically, I had to take one extra trip back down to get something. Well, it's not a big deal, but like I said, it's one of those things. It's like a break that you know is going to be there, and like, if this was a recording, I gotta let the motherfucker record, and it would have been fine. You know what I mean? Like, all the years I've recorded shit, like, so I've taken breaks. I've taken long fucking breaks when I've recorded, but I mean, you just cut it out. It shows up on the video as like dead sound, like nothing. I think they said we're floating, maybe. I actually have no idea. Here you go. We could use this at least. This thing looks cool underwater at least. Well worth the effort. I feel accomplished having gotten this thing. I'm guessing they are on the surface, huh? Oh, let me get rid of the be right back. Yeah. It's still cloudy, man. Does it ever get sunny in Thavnair? Was I underwater and I missed it the whole time? Oh, man. What a nightmare. Anyway, in a minute, I'm going to eat. Which is also kind of bad, but whatever. Okay. There you go. You should kind of go back down and then mount and then swim over, right? Yeah, let's do that. I don't know how far we can go underwater here like this. I always do that. It's so frustrating. It's such muscle memory to do that. There you go. This is way faster. Kind of end up far away anyway, but whatever. Man, a lot of people have the cloud bike. A lot of people. They made bank with that shit. They knew what they were doing. They had that shit figured out. Alright, I think that's it, right? Let's go up to Kajaya's footsteps. We'll do that part since, you know, we'll go there and back. In the meanwhile, I can remove this. And I could also silence my phone. I usually keep my phone silenced, like actually. Like I usually don't I usually keep it on vibrate. Partially because, you know, when you're in school, it's just, you just want it to be on vibrate anyway. And also just because, like, you know, usually no one calls me. I'm usually never far from my phone either, so it's a deadly mix of both. It's like no one talks to me really, and like if someone wants me, they usually message me on Discord. My phone is kind of like a for family sort of a tool. Okay. Put this on. It's a nice shirt. I actually like it. And eventually I'll finish setting up some of the stuff I have around here. Okay. I wonder what instance I'm in. I forget how to confirm. I think /instance. Alright, here you go. What do you mean I need to get back to work, or have I really been out that long? I really should go, but I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for a moment? I'll inspect the walls, so could you make sure the stage is in order? What, is something gonna come up from beneath the stage? Some of the paint is worn off. It could use a fresh coat. Yeah, don't fall off the stage. Small hole in the floor, that can't be good. cloth wavers exquisitely in the wind. No problems here. Very nice. Problems, the floor and the paint. I'll have to fix them next time I come by. You know, it seems odd I never met you until now. You wouldn't have to be the adventurer sent by the students of Baldesian, would you? You are, and here I was delegating you to menial task. If I had known, I always admired travelers like you. See, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmiro at one time. I wanted to see the realm as I traveled for performances. Maybe I still can, not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. We should hurry back to the great work. Yeah, so once again, nice tie-in. Alright, where's the great work? I think that's it, yeah. We'll probably get like a bunch of side stuff about it, but you know. Actually, I should summon my Chocobo. Do I have enough Giselle greens? Yeah, I have 58. What is that? 58 hours? That should be more than enough. Because I should use it to level up my Chocobo. I always forget, and then like by the time I remember each expansion, it's like, well, what does it matter anymore? I'm never gonna use it's too late. So I should use it now, or at least, you know, when I do fates or something. Alright, we'll save that for a minute. Okay. Let's retrieve all the lost cargo. These are valuable weapons imported from Vilbrand. They just need a few alchemic touches before they're complete. They head off to the hands of the Reds and Han warriors to help protect the order. Oh shit! I'm out of instinct. I hit Eden. Eden is so like, whatever the fuck I got her. I don't even know. Okay. Very nice. We're getting close to leveling at least. Did they crunch experience numbers? I feel like they crunched everything. Because I think we used to need 13,000 experience or something. I think they lowered all of it. But again, it's been so long since I gained any experience, like I don't even remember, so. Okay. Now the Vajralanga Gula carried this fruit. They presented it to their desired mates. It's pheromones. It's all the official fruit of Thavnair. Sufficient antibacterial properties. Okay. There we go, level up. 81. This is not the right room. There's two rooms like this. I'll do whatever it takes to get that faster mount speed. Trust me, you need that. That keeps me sane sometimes. Sheet metal. Okay. Actually, hold on. These things usually tell you what level they give you. 515. Okay, so actually I have better than 515 on every single class I have. What I could do is I could save it for whatever 7.0's class will be. That actually would be a better usage of it, because I already have 515 on everything. I have 5. So basically the second... What the fuck? What was that? Oh, this is the old Aether Compass. Okay. They said you could safely discard this. No reason to keep it. It's just going to be there and annoy me. Not even for the meme it's worth keeping. from evil. It is my sincerest hope that you, as well as we, may live a peaceful life free of disaster. In Thavnair, they believe crystals have the power to grant wishes and heal sickness. It may sound like superstitious nonsense, but crystals are curious things. Part of them exists somewhere between the living and the material. As such, elemental energies can reside within them quite readily. They can influence your mind and spirit using the aether within you, which is precisely why the wish you imbue them with is so important. If the wish is impure, then so shall be the crystal's effects on the user. I can tell I made the right decision asking for your help. Okay. Basically complete the set for the horse nut. A horse chestnut bracelet. Alright, all that's left is the story. Here are Hamza. Creature looks familiar because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hamza have long been kept as livestock in Thavnair, and many a hatchery may be found here. Last the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. An account said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. As where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. Okay. Well, let's depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Alright. What the fuck? This is the perfect mount for Lalafels. This just looks weird. I'm too big to ride this. Now, how does any Matanga do this? Khadga, word which means sword. A sword legend holds was wielded by the Manusa against the Murga before it was cast down at conflict's end. That's where they do something with the camera like that. There's our beautiful tower, Zot. It straddles a small isle. The main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. So what, they come from the tower and they like swim across the water and just start running loose. We've yet to see any though, right? So far all we've fought are natural enemies. I think that's a PvP mount, by the way. That big red golem. Here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Where's my water? There it is. Oh, who should be but young Varshana, an errand for the the satrap, sorry. I am, His Excellency bade me come, fucking auto skip. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young can be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I'm certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not lie. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but still I worry for you. We will be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. Who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of him. Permit me to introduce you to whose mans of the Eorzean contingent come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, towers have appeared over there too. Tell me, what was the situation like? Okay, both parties would stand to learn something of value. Some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you could share. You two bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. They got on like full Dravanian armor. Heard about you, a visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telephori? We know they're the ones behind the tower and they've declared war on the whole world, but why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. I mean, that's literally what he said. I wish to know about the tower, or you wish to know about the tower. To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. The Tower of Zot, as people have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the war and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique, then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we've succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radzat Han ordinarily receives a safe stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you best say to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need to follow the road east. Upon the Hamza, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together until we meet again. Oh, I'm still taking you? Great. It appears to want to return home and reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated, speak with the Radiant Beast. Okay, we should be fine, right? Oh, I'm free riding it. Here we go. Oh yeah, everyone loves this mount. This is everyone's favorite mount. I don't know what you're talking about. This is great. You literally get to ride dinner. Okay, let me fill this in. Can I? Yep, okay, perfect. I'm not taking the shortcut. Very good. How fucking weird, man. It just looks really weird because of my armor specifically gets splayed all over the place. Because you're barely supposed to hold on to this thing. I wonder what this set of mounts is going to be. Because before it was dragons. Then it was what? Horses, birds, wolves, and then dragons. So I wonder what we're going to get this time. That was one thing I was always wondering, how would they one-up it? Okay, there's something over there. I'll go back for it. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamza dashes off. It is indeed the Giant Skull grounds, and I am Zanuha. Is there something you require? Giant Skull for the alchemists, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they seek. Okay. Here you are, a sack of the purest Giant's Gall. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Alright, that was fast. Can't expect a ride back home. I'll do it myself. I only have an infinite amount of these things to pull out at, you know, any time at all. Okay. Can I just drop down from here? Probably. He said it's like right above it. Yeah. It's just overrun now. Oh, my ear. Jeez. I had to do a bunch of bullshit. It's a good thing I left when I did, because I would have been slightly late. So I'm glad I kind of dashed out of here. Actually, hold on. It's probably right up here. Right? It's not on the beach, would it? I guess we'll see. This person's already looking for it. It's probably on the other side, like down here. Unless it's literally on the edge of the beach. Oh, shit. Yep. Alright, now it's the original one that I skipped over earlier. I'm sure we're gonna, like, only get our brief taste of this half of the area, and then later we come back to this. So, I'm pretty sure that's what it's gonna be like. Like usual, with these intro areas, we don't hit up everything at once. The only area where they do that is usually, like, the last area. So, like, the Tempest. Okay. Actually, we could just teleport to the Great Work. I mean, I always said something more should go in the Mordona category, and for once they did. So, oh great, there's more here. Just gonna stand there and watch me work? I'm really quite busy, you know. Here, make yourself useful and distribute this coding agents amongst the quarriers at the Giant Skull grounds. It kind of sucks they made me come all the way back here before giving me this quest, right? Excuse me, explorer, mercenary, adventuring person. Normally I wouldn't dream of bothering you. Need a simple ingredient. Fetch me some bark shavings. Okay. I feel like they upped the amount of experience that they're giving now. Like, once you get over that hump of 80, you're pretty set. Like, usually it's pretty... That, like, always the 0 levels are the hardest. So, maybe now we're getting, like, reasonable. Because I'm already 1/6 of the way there. And I've barely done anything since coming back. Ham is the name of my Hamza. You're not familiar with the word. It's a species of cloudkin closely related to the Eorzean dodo. Alright, we'll do this. And I'm still teleporting back here when I'm done. I wonder what the quests in Idleshire are. Not Idleshire. Oh my god. Charlayan. Yeah, that one's never gonna slip my mind ever. Probably gonna enter Rads at Hans later. This type of bird scares me because it's one of the birds that's in Dolariata right at the beginning. You have to fight it. Okay. Wow, that was surprisingly simple. Even my side quest levels. I really wonder how long was I gone for? It didn't feel that long. Of course, that's not really for me to know. At 12 hours into this stream, I am going to cut it. Oh yeah, that's right. Enemies actually aggro to me now. Could you believe it? I can't. Oh shit, they really do. You could double weave as a paladin, right? Yeah. Okay, it's been a while since I've actually done anything on paladin, like seriously. No. It was like the closest to a full rotation we've actually gotten to do. It's too bad he's gonna die. Yeah, so... Okay. There you go, Wayward Hamza. That's a terrible time to get fight or flight back up. Jesus, that was pretty good damage. Holy shit. Man, these numbers, this is like Heaven's Ward numbers. For those who are curious, like these numbers are closest to the values when Heaven's Ward was around. Like hitting for low thousands. Ham Ham appears to be unhurt and wholly unfazed by her little adventure. Did we put her in our bag? Yeah, we did. They always have you do dumb shit like this. They're like, yeah, put the was the struggling paisa in your bag or whatever. Like, yeah, no big sweat. Just shove it in there. Where is she? Yeah, Wayward Hamza. Hamza accepts his capture without so much as a chirp of protest, his eyes vacant and trusting. Oh, great, more rain. Look at this place. It's a shame what they did to it. Those villains from the tower. Wish you could have seen the hatchery before all this happened. Until only recently, it was very busy selling meat, eggs, poison extracts to eager merchants. Lamenting the facts won't undo what's done, will it? Let's get to work. The task will be to sprinkle the nest with this pungent solution, which should keep the wildlife from making their lairs in the ruins. Most creatures won't come within 10 yalms of it, but the Hamza don't seem to mind the smell. And although we should probably clear away those old nests while we're at it, I want the birds to have a familiar sight to come back to one day. Anyway, you get on with the sprinkling, I'll start shifting the rubble. It's funny because I'm pretty sure in Eorzea these things are considered pests. Coating agent? No, pungent solution. There's gonna be something in one of these. Ineffective against Hamza and adventurers. I never turned in those 1 mark bills, and I guess I don't know when I will. You find 1 large egg in one of the nests, even covered with the stink of the solution, may prove too tempting for any nearby predator. Okay. Hold on, what's that you have there? Apparently freshly laid egg. Found a Ham's egg. One of them must have found her way back here to lay it. Whether the mother can return to hatch it, however, is another story. I realize we've only just begun cleaning up here, but I think it's best I get this egg back safely to the great work. Okay. Just give a bunch of stuff to these guys. I think this area is going to be one of my favorites, depending like how crazy we get later on. Because I like the colors, I like the environment. We kind of have been missing like a tropical environment. Like Limsa was cool, I guess, but you know, after a point, it's just kind of like, it's more foresty and jungly at points. There you go. We're our coding agent. The alchemists supposed to be up to their necks in it. They're asking outsiders to run their errands. They usually prefer to make such deliveries in person. Wait, there's one right here. What the fuck? The thing didn't even bother to pick it up. I guess it was further. We're kind of at like the super north of the map. Let's get it after we turn this in. Okay. Now I can teleport back to the great work. Also, I guess I should explain for anyone who might watch this who didn't play Final Fantasy IV, the Tower of Zot was a location in that game. There were 2 towers in that game, Zot and Babel. Alright, give me 2 minutes, kinda. Alright, I'm back for good. I had to try to fix my headset. And then I also went and did stuff with the turtles, so anyway. Yeah, my headset is falling apart, kind of. Which is not the first time I've had a headset while I was doing stuff for YouTube that fell apart. So I'm trying to use, like, double-sided tape to keep... Yes, it's that bad. But I'm trying to use double-sided tape to, like, ghetto-ly stitch it back together, and it's not been going too well. And at this rate, I don't know. I don't know how much longer it's going to last, but I'll figure out something. It's not a huge deal. You may have noticed some ruined buildings up there. Those are the remains of the Hamza Hatchery, a place of great cultural and historical significance. Until its recent destruction, it seemed an indelible landmark. They were able to relocate some of the breeding birds to stables within the city proper, but many, like my precious Ham, simply scattered across the countryside. One day, when things have settled down, the hatchery is rebuilt. I hope to return these wayward chicks to their former owner. I shall be sad to see them go. While we have the Hamza here, however, we can harvest their poison glands for use in various alchemical mixtures, not to mention enjoy their placid and entirely agreeable company. Here, this is for bringing Ham back safe and sound. Oh, we know they're completely agreeable. They just kind of accept whatever happens to them. Alright, that's very important to me. After the incident, there was much I could do aside from tidying up the mess. As soon as you handed me that egg, though, I felt hopeful again. Where there is new life, there are new beginnings, and the Hamza Hatchery deserves to rise again. It isn't much, but please take this in exchange. Yes. Okay. Now I should be good for a while, pretty much. I don't think I'm going to have any more interruptions. I did everything I needed to do until the evening, so... Kind of want water, though, but that's about it. Okay. Life can be trying at best. Okay. I can agree with that, but give me my experience. I care more about that. Okay. Anyway, back to real stuff. Here's the giant skull. Find specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. Now we have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it is time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. I can imagine that that's the end for this chapter, you know? Oh, let me clean this. Yeah. I mean, we've seen worse. We've been to the first, and the first was completely given up on. This is actually kind of a nice change of pace. Everything's not completely gone to shit yet. That would be good for everyone, because then everyone could fight. It wouldn't need me to shield them. You should have been a poet, man.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That's It's an existential debate in nature, and our arguments might not be as persuasive as you think. Clan Daniel wants to die, take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, despite even faint and waning desperate of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar things? Our nights black as pitch, bereft of hope. No words of comfort in their children. Slipped back the wall. The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is vengeance on the soul. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A further desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment as you have. That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down. Survive or be damned. It's a struggle.
That's one way to put it.
I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life.
Good lord.
How vengeful dragoon they is.
Yeah. Technically, Nidhogg tempered him, right? Oh shit! Who's that? I saw him.
What is it? What did you see? Van Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a ward of escape for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive evil.
It's also got the different elements in it. Looks pretty cool.
Any one of us may approach the towers without fear. As an admiration, 'tis an invention of historical significance.
Thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the towers.
You.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. That's a red flag.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
Yeah, we're not actually going to do the dungeon now. I feel like we're going to do our tour of both areas, and then we'll be like, okay, now everyone's together. Let's go start the dungeon. Okay. Can I just ride up the beach? Yeah, I'm going to do that. That's kind of how it was with Shadowbringers. Believe it or not, that's kind of how A Realm Reborn was, actually. A Realm Reborn was kind of similar to that. Like, you have your opening based on what class you picked, because that determines what city-state you start at. And then after a point, I don't know where, because I've only done it once, and that was like 6 years ago at this point. You decide, well, where do you want to go? Like, or, you know, like everything takes you to the same area, pretty much. Is that a fucking walrus? Jeez, that thing is big. I like this. Like, even the tower kind of looks cool. It's got a, like, very distinct, like, disturbing art style, though. Kind of like the Sin Eaters a little bit. It's funny how I used to think the Sin Eaters were the most grotesque, disgusting things I've seen in a game in a long time, and after, like, a couple of years, I'm like, you know, it is what it is. The Terminus creatures, I kind of feel the same way. Oh boy, can you tell something happens here? This is a rather finer boat than I expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind. Perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Yeah, she's not coming back. You can't always have death flags result in the character's death, because then it's just expected. You gotta have sometimes people, it's a fake out. Who's rowing this ship? Alright, whoa. Who knows? Stuff could come out of this tower. You need to relax, lady. I should be the one going first. You're crazy. You have no weapons, no training. You're not exactly the most mobile, you know? She's doomed. Look how far away she is.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it. And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
I don't know why my character's so far behind.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire serving team, this menace will soon give up its efforts.
Help her? Do something? Oh no! Well, if we can't get you by tempering, we'll take you by chains. As I said, doomed. Oh, that one dude's not going to be happy. Yeah, this is brutal. Just another face on the wall.
A little late for heroics, similarities are striking.
What, to Heidelin? He kind of does look like Heidelin doing the dive kick.
Why such hostility? Never before was my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight. No, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old? What the fuck are you talking about, man? Oh, very nice.
Allow me to tell you a story. Sure, you want to hear about Daniel, the son did Aslan. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation at the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Assyrians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Assyrian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an elegant ruin or two.
Maybe 5 and a couple hundred times.
Then I expect you've heard of me.
Oh, now.
At your service.
Oh! Yeah, we probably would have then.
Imagine a nation, unrivaled prosperity. Every need met, day after day, unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence, fulfilled, and ripe for decay. You are a genius without peer, Amon. However you conceive of such delightful experiments. He was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help were so much guttural groaning. Oh, the memory of it. My poor science. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
Pretty sure Amon was a boss in Final Fantasy III. That's why he relates to the Crystal Tower story. That skeleton guy isn't called that in Crystal Tower, though. He's called something else. Yeah, Zand.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Van Daniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers.
This is a really cool tie-in.
Pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the crystal tower to and see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Yeah, and he was right. And I think Zan did something to like open up something to the 13th, right? Was it all the Void Send he unleashed? I forget. It's been a while. Well, more importantly, we're not saving her and not getting the thing back.
Without saying farewell. As for your friend, you need more. These portals are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primaries. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. Enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not by the smart but somewhere more suitable and grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Garlemald. Yeah, well, we have to leave her here. There's no choice. Just head on display sticking out of that. That's pretty rough. But totally foreseen. At least we could tell them their thing works. You return, but where's Mistress Nidhana? Manusia preserved. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman, I will support this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. What a great name for an area. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing that'll be it for Thavnair, pretty much. Oh god, I have so many wires running all over the damn place. So it's Daniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you want to do more, but you're right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nidhana and all the other captives. The satrap of Radzat Han. First, we must inform everyone of the situation Nidhana's colleagues include. I'll call them together for a meeting. But I think it would be best if you were the one to... A gathering. Sorry, I don't know why I read meeting. Yeah, she's not coming back, but it works. Sucks. I'll see you at the level 81 dungeon. Nidhana is trapped in the tower. She's still alive, yes? Then... let's make warding scales as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly, thus Nidhana proved at peril to herself. So let's make more scales that she and all whom were taken might be saved. As alchemists, this is how we help win the fight. Satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl that he might personally discuss the production of warding skills with you. For our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation and I report Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the Satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radzat Han for an audience with His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of Giant's Gull grounds. I forgot to turn off the auto scroll. Kind of wish you could auto scroll voiced and not auto scroll otherwise, but whatever. So how far? Damn, like all the way around. Okay. So I wonder what's out here. Palaka's on Palaka's stand. So this is like level 85. So we come back here. Swipe F'd. Oh my god, it's a Tinder joke. I hate it. When Gaja go gaga. Okay. I like this area. This area was pretty fun. You know, there's probably an invisible wall to prevent you from falling down then, I'm guessing. Let's see, actually, since I have return. Return would take me to the Dome and Enclave, but that's fine. It's not that far away anyway, so. Oh, let's see. There it is. Could have gotten this. I guess I get half now and half later. $240. Yep. Hard wall. Okay. See, I was thinking maybe you could fall off. No, there's a gap in the map. I thought maybe it would slide or something. I should know better, but yeah. Alright. These things, yes, they are. There's no more like peaceful mobs anymore, you know, mobs that just kind of wander around and do their thing. I think that's gone. Oh, hold on, maybe we could get another one, actually. Nah, it's in there. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably on like one of those like pillars. Okay, never mind. Let's move on. Okay. While present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. They even granted special permission. I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Yeah, so later we'll be able to come back and explore it.
A vast rock squats upon Farron, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radzat Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the strong the gates most
Yes, you are. You can't miss it.
the orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Past with its hot, piercing gaze, fragrant homes a mixture of sweet insects and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. With no such scenes to say the night, to what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Some asshole is honking his horn non-stop outside. Holy shit.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
His Excellency.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahmad, satrap of Razatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the water escape. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Not everything went to plan. In fact, most of it didn't.
Our colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving the Dana and beyond. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Oh no. Can something nice happen?
Were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you prefer.
Yeah, the dragon.
As you wish.
Is the dragon actually the leader? And the satrap just deals with the normal people?
You travel as assistants to the students of Maldives, but you are unknown to me. Even here have we heard of the science of the seventh dawn.
Yeah, he just distanced himself from all the bullshit happening in Dravania. Huh.
So this is surprising. We were told Radza Khan had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the Sartab's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold, but never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the aura, adopting the
Yeah, isn't this like what happened with Mericidia?
they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
This is like the same thing that happened in Mericidia, and then stuff went south.
Understanding between our forefathers and the great worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow to Ansar Khan.
This music always gives me goosebumps. No lie.
Then your position as Sartrap is just
Takes me back.
Assured,
Yeah.
yes. And one
He actually doesn't hold any power,
faithfully from generations.
in theory. He just faces with people.
I would not be the flame which consumed my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, of course, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye, it was taken.
Oh shit, his right eye.
Tis he, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest
Oh, what?
of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous
Yeah, so he could go wherever and see everything. That's why he's not afraid.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon on our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, destiny long.
That's crazy, actually.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know, thief.
Kind of have bigger issues anyway. It works out.
With all haste must we take the finished javelins and reach this far spire. Thence, should it lay within our power to spell its wicked influence, yet even with the assurance of the wooden scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me.
I'll send you idiots.
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a
I mean, pretty much we have to do it.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition. The rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
Yeah, because we need 2 DPS. Because Thancred, you're not coming with us.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlotte, isn't it?
He's already on the way out. He's like, fuck this.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzahan, I see no reason to refuse.
Yeah, he's just a busy man. He's just already on the way out. I can't imagine he literally spends all his time up here, though. This room is very cramped. I can't imagine he's very comfortable in there. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of course. I mean, it took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. If you haven't done so already, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing, unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. In the main hall, what, back in Charlea, right? Yep. Alright. You could teleport off of this menu. I can never target the damn Aetheryte. It's literally would just be faster to do this. What? Aetheryte ticket usage. Oh, you could set this. Teleport settings. Okay. Well, now you see, this is one of those things. Teleporting between these two areas is expensive as shit. 1,115 gil. That's a lot of money. Okay. Okay. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnir, we're back in chilly Charlayan. Just take care not to catch your death. We need you for battles to come. Now then, the investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. All right, that's the end of partying with the boys. Hitting the books. Unsettling changes come over Charlayan, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge, which is why I began scouring Charlayan archives' historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow, and there are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Oh, great. We're so lucky we get to read books. Gee, I wonder what was the cooler adventure to take. Just throwing that one out there. Me and the boys hitting up the library, or me and the boys hitting up, I don't know, a beach, tropical area, having a good fun time. I can't teleport. Rashtra. The studio. That map does help, so. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of the Nomenon, Charlane's grandest collection of books and tomes. The building is actually only an entrance and one of many at that, for the archives of the Nomenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Google Library pale in comparison to the Nomenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlane is free to enter peruse its shelves, well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I'm dispatched Stola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Alphino will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you're only permitted to browse the first floor here. Even so, there should still be a number of books which touch upon Charlane history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise your working knowledge of those subjects will make it much easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let's be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches. I wonder if we ever get to explore more. A brightly colored book. The Story of Charlayan. Long, long ago on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Rogadin man by the name of Nunkrimpf. Nunkrimpf was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportion would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there that Nunkrump's crew hauled them aboard his ark, but the danger is not past. A towering wave approached and threatened to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Nunkrump wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safely atop Abalathia's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Nunkrimp gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Charlane we live in to this day. That's the ark that's in the peaks, right? Is that Abalathia's spine? There's a big boat that's in the peaks, and it's never talked about and never discussed. That might be it. That might be the self-same ark. It's just been sitting there forever. Maybe I could be wrong, but I mean, there is a suspicious ark that has never done anything. No one's ever talked about it. It's just there. It looks exactly like a boat, too. Many years ago, on the banks of the Thaliak in the Duranian hinterlands, a Charlayan colony once thrived. The settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Charlayans. 50 years later, the forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Charlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Charlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of a motherland. In response, some Charlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the Great Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed themselves a new corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. The following chapter is going to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire. This book does not appear to contain additional information on the form or cover the history of the Charlayan motherland in great detail. Yeah, they're just given an information lore dump for the most part. So if you I don't know, if you skipped it or something, like, you get background if you forgot it, all of that. Stewards of Wisdom. During the chaos of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, Archon Naum, founder of Charlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Charlayans took to heart the words of their savior and henceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth in coin. and the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Sharlayan would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war and with knowledge deliver the world. I sure hope I could read all the other books. Forever 20 summers. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night engrossed in philosophical study I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra: I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19 or 23 or 40, whatever age you are when you discover this manual, let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living, will you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, aetherological, and arcane viewpoint. Book is on the wrong subject. Search for... Look, it's interesting. He just wants to be forever young. Introduction to the Heavens. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us to be a finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are very few indeed who can explain, in satisfactory detail, why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologists of Alec who came the closest to understanding the laws which govern this starry abyss, they who launched Dalamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly but measurably as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart, and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? Okay, well, the book is on the wrong subject. Probably this one. What? No, this. The Voice of a Growing City. In the years which followed the founding of Sharlayan, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum in which every citizen was eligible to speak. As city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the 6th Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Sharlayan would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the form as we know it today conceived and created. What the fuck is this? Hold up. Sorry, it's actually a kind of a money thing that just happened. Okay, well hold on a second, I actually got to deal with this. This is like actual real world money is involved in this. Oh god, I have to sign in, I hate you. Let me, am I logged in? Okay, cool. Let me set this. I'm really sorry. Let's do this. Okay. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Nothing serious. I need to check on something. That's all. Someone's already level 80 as a Reaper. I gotta commend them for that. That's no easy feat. Okay. Hopefully they don't take... We'll be waiting out here for hours for them. Let me do this as well. Okay, good. Okay, that should be good enough. Sorry, were you waiting long? Were you waiting, son? Want to make sure I borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Kryl should also be along shortly. I was delayed in a similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mention the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. Seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Charlayan, we would not be allowed access across the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. What of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised on Charlayan, yes, but I was born rather further away, in the southern reaches of Ilsabard. In fact, for generations, my people have dwelt on Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavnir. The Alligans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Makode to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the fifth Umbral Calamity froze the sea solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allagan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most Imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Amonis. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Who is House Darnus? Demonstrated a singular interest. What was Luvia's name? No, that was Junius. I actually don't know who Darnus is then. So my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action for some time already. Voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allagan Eye no longer passed to our elders' children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales. The decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alleg. As the last child born with the Allagan Eye, I was given over to the custody of the friends of the students of Baldesian, who had me register as a Charlayan citizen. I never even considered, forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken on by Archon Louisoix, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Charlayans than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. It is exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Here, here, another good reason to get to the bottom of the Forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books. More company should be arriving any moment now. Okay. Still waiting. We've returned with our selections, though I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kryl has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few of which barely made mention of them. As such, you'll be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarot firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? I think it was the... what was the exact line? The unchecked energies of creation beget malformed beasts. As I think that's how the dungeon begins. An unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fires erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, these techniques were not preserved or passed on. Y'shtola surmises the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Ascians. Was there aught else of note that heralded the approach of the final days? Let's see again. Yeah, the entire star was engulfed by disaster, right? Or was it a keening land? I actually don't remember. Yeah, it was a gradual spread. Never mind. A keening sound that rose from the land itself just before a region was visited by catastrophe. We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. So the ground was crying out. To consider it to be the harbinger of doom must have been quite distinctive and probably quite loud. I have to speak with one of the Nomenon's mammoths and ask after any books that make mention of such a sound. Would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They summoned Zodiark to restore order. I don't remember the keening land. I don't think he talks about it in the dungeon. That's really all I remember. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We don't know exactly how Zodiark brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Life sprouted anew. It was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiark, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Venat and her followers not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Thank you both. Okay. Well, have freshly in mind, does make me wonder what the Telephorai truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with the towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals some kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? This is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum. We should keep an eye out for Y'shtola, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. There's a keening sound? Someone must have said that in a cutscene, because that wasn't, he doesn't talk about that. It's like the fabric of our star began to decay, and the something unchecked energies begat malformed beasts. I don't remember a keening sound. I remember the land, what is it? The cities burned, the land buckled, the waters ran red with blood. I've done this dungeon so many times. Just a little further. Am I the last? Am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianger learned of the source's reflection from the Garen oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed Apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Google Library. 'Tis even less likely a knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, will be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Fortunal with knowledge of the Telephorai and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain the mention of final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Oh boy, I can't wait to get cracking on those books. You labor for what feels like an age as you stole his research assistant. Oh dear, you look exhausted, but what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammon at the reference hall will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest, that we might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Who? Oh. I'll say appears in desperate need of a study break. Ready for a tea break, Who's? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me outside, near the outside tables, and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Yeah, let's teleport. Told you hanging out with the boys was going to be better. Scholars Harbor. No, okay. Outside table, she said. Busy as ever, I see. How very Charlene that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't you ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telephorai. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Alright. She's coming with me. Well, what is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're respite, sorry. If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request you look elsewhere. Misunderstand, sorry. We're simply wondering if you know the Telephorai. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear. And wait, you're that House Livelier girl, aren't you? This man with you is obviously a foreigner. I heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come on, Who's? Yeah, okay. Fuck that guy. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption. We were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telephorai and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Lavalier. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortunal that I was helping you. I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. Dick on. Welcome, sir. What can I offer you today? Is that Mistress Alice I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion in between lessons at the studium. Seems like an age ago. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Is everything alright at home? It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Lavalier. No matter how discreet Master Fortunal may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions, and only Charlene has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear unwilling to speak to me. I wish there was more I could do to help. Maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlene, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food and you just might get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? That's the spirit. Pay attention now. I'll explain where each... Oh no, it's a mini game. The T is for the chatty group by the water's edge. The omelet is for one of our regulars, Gizla. And a Makode gentleman ordered the oven-baked lobster. Oh, I'm hungry. Alright, so the T is for those by the, Where the fuck is it? Okay, so this is the T, right? T set. My T set, lovely, thank you. The Telefa Who? Sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you want to hear about what arcane ritual practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Alright, Gizla. One of the omelet, right? Yeah. 4268. Let's dig in. No time to waste. Oh, it was supposed to be like a song. Left for ah yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Alright, and obviously he wants the lobster. And last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Final days is the first I've heard of it. Well, it would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlene. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folks who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain that was missed. By all accounts, gleaning is the most meticulous and demanding profession. These Telephori make good on their audacious threats that many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this. Any trouble with the customers? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. Let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. Okay. Yes, this should do nicely out of the wind and out of sight. I could. The guy kind of looks like a dickhead.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlotte? God said that the forum was determined that he was not dead, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was.
Okay. It looks a little sus. Are those the Gleaners?
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Oh, yeah. Labahuza what? Laba what?
A vast complex beneath the island. Charlene is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world, but that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and designated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, there did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported around. Wait, didn't you hear something in
Yeah.
the cleaners coming and going more than usual?
What could they be bringing in?
They're the ones we saw in those books. And gleaners are sent to the forum.
Crystals, food.
If the appearance of this lot for one prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the forum is planning.
Holy shit. Okay. I'm assuming she's going to give the new one. Yep. A labyrinthine descent. We should tell the others what we learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to the Nomenon, and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickhouse will want his cups back. Where is it again? Studium? Yeah, sure, whatever. This is very similar to that one place in the Crystarium, that outdoor place with the where that leads to the inn. It's very similar. It's kind of crazy because we're actually experiencing it in reverse. We went to the Crystarium first and then to Charlayan, whereas Graha would have been in Charlea obviously first and then gone to the Crystarium. So we kind of met the derivative work first, much like how we went to Idleshire first. Welcome back. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? It's now snowing. Merry Christmas. Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. It makes sense. The Gleaners take the request directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo, it certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Shishola observed earlier, the Nomenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with whose analysis they learned at the Last Stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Charlanians know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain the destruction being perpetrated by the Telephorai is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance, they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, the official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it is stretched to conclude the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. What should we expect? I don't always pick the cheeky answer. You know it. Well, I would hate to spoil the surprise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That'll be great help. Let's head down the stairs over there and I'll show you where the entrance is. Labyrinthos. Actually, where is... What the fuck? Labyrinthos is not too far from me. We may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead. I'll say sets off at a brisk walk. Where? Let's see. Where's she going? Oh. She's totally gonna start sprinting. You know her. Are you sure? I'm guessing it's over here. It's pleasant here along the trees, but we should really move along. Usually she's the go-getter. She just runs constantly. I'm guessing she's gonna start running here, judging by this dude. Now we run. Try to keep up. Keep to the path. Straight ahead. Yeah, piece of cake. Oh, up here? Yeah, it's gonna be this. The Hall of the Artifice. So I wonder what the rest of this island is like, if it's anything significant or, you know, just what's out there. The Rostra, not far now. Here we are through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It'll make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Yeah, they are really cluing you in. Hey, idiots, attune to the shards. Don't be stupid. Don't worry, someone will always forget to do it. You'd be surprised. I'll talk to someone like, hey, take the teleport out of the city. They'll be like, what are you talking about? I'm like, the teleport you get for getting all the things, all the aetherite shards. They'll like, no, I don't have that. We're all here now. Yes, I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone onto the lift and down we go. Labyrinthos 3.
Deep beneath the scrolling city shines a false sun in a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the fool an extension of their bookshelves, and this false architect surely belongs to that special breed. If the stamp grows too hard, start a new one.
Oh no. I feel personally attacked.
A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge, Merriman's knowledge, a growing, creeping land for which there is no risk.
Northern Empty, Labyrinthos.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
It even rains in here. We're so lucky. Everywhere I've gone, it's just been raining nonstop.
Shine itself. Trees you feel, flowing waters you hear, all created
Absolutely.
Judging by their dress, they are said to work alone as a rule. It would seem that all is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, but they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
What, her echo? Her echo, I think, is of the future, right?
Did you call to me just now?
I have no idea how her echo works. It's been too long.
I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Fucking Lalafels, man. Bro, can it be sunny somewhere for once? It was only sunny in like the latter half of my Davnir experience. It's always driving rain here. Oh god, these areas are big. We get 3 teleports in these areas compared to 2, which is what we usually get. You're here to help or give more headaches because you don't have the look of a gleaner and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Okay. The gleaners are exhausted. They're working themselves ragged. Let me think. Rhea seeds should be item number 1058. Cumin seeds 1059. Snurbleberry 1060, or were they 1061? That's the deep dungeon scythe, so they just got queued in. I feel like it's stuff with Moko grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Coerthan carrots for the Girabanian carrots? What then? Large shipments coming in and out of Labyrinthos. Yeah, they're prepping. They're doomsday preppers. The smartest minds in the world became doomsday preppers, pretty much. Either that or they're archiving everything for afterwards. Want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books and ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They did just get one a few summers ago, even, and then no warning at all. This mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be they're changing layout, preparing for the next big expansion. It's probably why they don't expect it to be the actual final days, because they think they're going to survive. It says grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces. We were right, the forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. Alright, we now have access to Labyrinthos. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has asked them to do it. If you're game who's, I have an idea. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escape marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. I think there's a Malviera. Yeah, it is. You wish to help me find the marmots? I have nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I welcome the assistance. Big Chungus Among Us! Shout out! The name is Aaronville Friend, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Nangshan marmots is a trial I have no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they called them. For mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If they happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. Where to begin, I wonder? I'm not seeing any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot or you. What the fuck? I thought this was supposed to be a fucking decent place. What the hell? Did he say to the west? Maybe I read that wrong. Why am I walking? I should also be doing this. Alright, to the east. Glorified rat catcher. Yeah, I'll say. Oh shit. I thought that was a rock. It's just called troll. Okay. Probably up there, yep. I'm gonna assume it's up there. Alright, that's probably a story quest. No, don't turn this way. No. Okay. Yeah, so you get full shield gauge whenever you change an area, it looks like. Like I said earlier, that was a change they made. It's not even instance content. It's just whenever you go someplace, you get full shield gauge, I guess. Or did it automatically fill up? I really should check that, because I wasn't paying attention. It's not something I'm like used to looking for. It's probably just faster if I just use my DPS combo. Like, I don't think anything's gonna live long enough for me to get the full effect of Goring Blade. Okay. Barely have you raided the sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush. Probably should mount up again. I keep forgetting I'm not in Eureka. I don't know why. Knowing that I'm not max level kind of reminds me of Eureka way too hard. It's over here. Okay. Unlike Eureka, mobs don't really pursue you that far, so. Wow. Okay, well. What am I supposed to hit? They killed everything for me with Death Flare. Okay. Squeak. Am I gonna get hit by this? No, okay. What? The rodent nimbly evades your grasp before once more disappearing into the trees. What? I guess this is the daytime theme for the place. Sounds like a circus to start. Oh yeah, okay. So you had to come up here anyway. Chirp. Squeak, squeak. Prepared, more prepared for its speed this time. You succeed in closing the sack over your elusive quarry. Oh boy. Yeah, we could kill gods, but can we catch mice? You know, it's one of those things. It's not too high in the to-do list, you know. Oh, great. I should have been grabbing all this. Whoops. I didn't even realize, like, I didn't even realize the quest became available. I thought it would be after this. Excuse me, do you have a moment? I have an urgent task to attend to and I could use some assistance. As a supervisor of this sector, I was concerned with how cool the air in Mornvale Forest felt as I walked through my usual rounds. Ordinarily, it should be a touch more humid. My colleagues assured me that the gauges are correctly displaying acceptable temperatures and, well, hinted at I was being oversensitive. My instincts, however, informed me otherwise. Okay. Okay. So we put on the hunt down a number of caribou. See what type of man has seen his fair share of combat. We need you to spend all day. 1 or 2 examples in the forest. Let's say 2. I'll even pay you. Okay. I keep thinking this thing's an enemy. I mean, it is an enemy in, well, not just Barb's Bell. I'm pretty sure there's another one that shows up somewhere. A caribou kick. Yeah, I can kick it too, buddy. Hilarious. Yeah, like, there's, like, you're just never going to use Shield Bash. It really is curious how it keeps surviving all these fucking expansions. It's been useless since Stormblood, pretty much. Confiteor. Can't wait to get the follow-ups to that. That's going to be cool. Ah, yes, the nice driving rain. Just makes it seem like a much more depressing playthrough than it really is. We're not even to the depressing parts. Thank you for the instruction. While I doubt I could emulate your particular style, seeing you in action was enormously helpful. You also provided a service by culling a few of Labyrinthos' more prolific animals. Lest you worry, it's essentially reduced caribou numbers every now and again to maintain a stable habitat. And nothing here is killed from your sport. Every carcass is harvested and put to use. A practice I shall make sure to carry out with the creatures you slew. There are still a few more than you culling, but I think I can handle it on my own now, such as the Gleaner's Lot, and I should learn how to do it sooner rather than later. Here's your payments. Okay. Okay. Ho there, friend. Fancy lending a hand to a gleaner in need. Fairly new to all this gleaning business, so it's only proper that someone with the requisite experience deliver this very important Uldan chemical compound to that research facility. You know, that one a short way to the west? Why not take it yourself? Why, you ask? Well, I have an urgent matter to attend to elsewhere. Yes, very urgent and very far from here. I could do it myself, but duty calls just deliver this package to someone in a position of seniority. No promise I'll be back here to pay you for the favor. Alright. Okay, it's not a warp point. Seems like this whole place is gonna be like a spiral or something. It's a big ass area. I mean, look at how big it is. Probably gonna have like different levels you can go down to. Yeah, it kind of looks... Yeah, I guess it is a spiral. And there's like steps along the way. I wasn't even... Oh shit, they got Euphami spiders? There you go. And help you. Ah, yes, the Old Dawn compound. Excuse me, whatever happened to the gleaner I was told to expect? You don't quite match his description. So here you are instead. I thought that might be the case. This facility primarily studies small vilekin and their ilk, and their role as carriers of disease. As such, we seem to have become the subject of some rather unsettling, not to mention wholly unsubstantiated rumors. I imagine some senior gleaner was amusing himself by taunting his junior colleague with scary half-truths and outright fabrications. The scholar lent me patience, but such jests lead to no end of trouble for us. In any case, I thank you for bringing me my delivery. Should you happen to return to our faint-hearted gleaner, pray do me the service of setting him straight on what it is we do here. Okay. Yeah, these are very quick. There wasn't as many. Actually, speaking of that, we could take a good look at stuff like this. So, like, see level 88, the frailty of life. So, like, we're gonna come back to some of these areas much later. Like 85, 88. Aporia seems to be like a later game thing. Charlene Hamlet and the Archeon. That doesn't mean I'll be 88 when I get there. For all I know, I might be level 90, you know, because I'm doing all these side quests. Man, it just feels like yesterday was Shadowbringers, you know? You're back and not suffering from any horrible maladies. Well, nothing is visible anyway. I think someone's been having a laugh at my expense, but the others told me. They said the researchers ordered a forbidden substance from Ul'dah so they could concoct some kind of zombie powder, and the gleaners who deliver there are never seen again. That does sound a bit unlikely now that I say it out loud. Those lying bastards. Well, here's what I owe you, plus a little extra for keeping quiet. Gods above will never live this down. Okay, I tracked out 3 of this pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. There's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but that's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Yeah, what will you do with them now? That's for the Forum to decide. They are the guiding authority behind Labyrinthos, after all, and this job was but one of a small part in the great inventory of theirs. Suitable for consumption and easy to breed, those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are. That's the gleaner you mentioned, the one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I'm Kryl of the Students of Baldesian. These others are my associates. Should it be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That's why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry I can't offer you more for your services. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We've also discovered that when the operation was begun. The Forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to this great work for some 4 days after the Telephorai made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity, thus I'm inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in such a brief a window. So brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telepharai's declaration was what set it all in motion. Seems likely, but let's not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon, and then we can reach the lower... Uh-oh. Is that our keen sense from the land? Sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least let me take the lead. I'm fairly certain I can remember the way to the Archeon. Follow the path east. Yeah, they know. They know, I know, I know, they know, I know. I have a map. The map shows me everything I need to know before I even get there. I wonder what Chocobo outfit that was. I'm never going to get it. I don't even think it looks that good. I don't think most Chocobo armor looks good in this game, in fairness. There you go. Take a close look at this mist spray. You'll find these devices throughout Mornvale Forest, and you just see they're functioning properly. It's nothing too complicated. The sprayer's crystal is glowing blue, and it's working. If the crystal is dull, it's most likely broken. Here, I'll jot down the locations of the sprayers I wasn't able to check yet. Meanwhile, I'll go and see if there are any problems at Mist Loom. That's the big tower over there responsible for regulating the sprayers. That could be our meeting spot once you finish all the checking the devices. Okay. Crystal's glowing blue. I mean, how do they even get around this forest with all the trolls walking around? Like, the literal trolls. Sparrow's case is cracked. This device appears to be malfunctioning. Okay. Crystal's glowing blue. Okay, there was only one that was busted, right? Oh, he's gonna be very pleased with this. Yeah, maybe they're hoarding everything down here so they have, like, you know, duplicates of everything. Hmm. There was a malfunction after all. Sparrow's job is to keep this area blanketed in mist, to accurately simulate the moist-laden air of certain forest habitats. One broken device had no effect on the temperature, but the humidity had fallen out of the optimal range. If we hadn't caught the change, we would have started to see an adverse effect on the forest flora and fauna. Nice work, but I didn't bring your payments with me. Come to Upper Acrinthos. We can settle accounts there. Oh god, he wants me to go back. Okay. What's this? The hatching canal? Hey, get over here. Oh, it's down here. Gotcha. Can I get out of here? Yeah. Oh no, it's this theme. Oh crap, what's the name of it? Up the down staircase? Behold, the Archeon. As the Nomenon serves as Charlene's literary archive, so is the structure house that saves wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stores of countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Charlene's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. We don't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Oh my god, look at all the quests. Well, let's get the waypoint. You have an air of dangerous competence, and you are most certainly not Charlene. Overseer wildlife. What? He called me fresh meat? Oh boy. That's nice. Take these hunks of raw flesh and set them down. Hurry back as soon as you're done. Yeah, I'm the fresh meat. Potluck. Well, my colleague's off to Astetstolos to organize a shipment of ore. The order was more than triple the size we usually handle. Okay. Many hands make light work. Well, at least lighter. I mean, most of this seems to be done, right? Yeah, kinda. I got to teleport off of this aetherite. You have to literally get your feet wet. There's nowhere dry. It's water. We already know water's important to them, but like, damn. All right. This is our bicolor gems once again. Okay. I asked a gleaner to bring me a lively Koblin specimen. Or perhaps I was a tad too insistent on the lively part. You on the other hand seem to have a rather high degree of fortitude. Oh yeah, you already know it. Yeah, just throw all your menial tasks on me, please. I'm sure Charlene will be so grateful that I do all this afterwards. Alright, here's the Chocobo Keep. Okay, we have a ton of quests. I don't even remember what most of them are. Isn't this where we put the fresh meat? No. Okay. Which one is this? Search for the runaway Koblin? Yeah. Alright, I think when you fight these creatures, they automatically go low enough. So you don't have to do anything. Man, these fucking low numbers, dude. Like, I know that at best, your gap closers are only like 8,000 before, but man, do I really feel this one? Okay. What? Oh, there we go. Yeah, they auto like incapacitated at a certain amount. Got it. I'm gonna get attacked placing this raw meat, obviously. He probably gave me the job knowing that that would happen. Okay. Lightly built lab assistant. Okay. Commits hauling. Shit. Oh, where are we going? No, it's not a hard task to digest. Wait. Oh, shit. I have to follow his lead. I thought I had to go somewhere. No, I have to follow him. Oh no, I hope I have enough time. Let's go. I was like, where the hell am I even going? I mean, realistically, you could just put something like this down, you know? Like, you don't have to move it all in one go. Okay. Am I gonna run out of time? I'm hoping not. I mean, we got a monster coming up here, which is not gonna be great either. Oh, this is crazy. I'm here. Let's go. Before the damn bird comes back. Thanks, I can handle the rest from here. The worst of it is over. Okay, there's only this. 137 yalms to the west. On this platform. Or in the riverbed. Can I go down here? I'm scared if I fall, I'm gonna get ambushed. Yeah, I guess we can. Okay, so I won't do that just yet. Let's see if there's a safer way to get down. That doesn't involve crashing my bike down, even though my bike can fly. Whoops, didn't aggro that. I'm sure once we do these couple of quests, we'll be able to get, like, the quest Aetherite currents as well. There you go. Really? From that far? I dodged it anyway. I'm on my bike. I love this thing. It's so good. The jittery gleaner. Gods and scholars, don't sneak up on me like that. Can I help you? My employer sent you, did he? Well, he'll be pleased to know I was able to purchase all his requested Far Eastern items of cultural significance. That pot there was one of them, but I was leery of simply handing it over. I think there's something alive inside it. You tell me what this is. Yes, yes. It's a Namazu. You heard that, didn't you? I knew it wasn't my imagination. You seem a well-traveled sort. What sort of creature might we be dealing with here? It's a Namazu, trust me. You know your Namazu, yes, yes. I crawled into this comfy-looking pot for a night's nap, and before I knew it, I was whisked away on an adventure. Now that I'm here, I might as well make the most of my misfortune, see the sights, try the food, that sort of thing. Convey my pot to the nearest inn, if you please. Seeing as how our guest is so eager to stay, the least I could do is sponsor his visit and help fill out the paperwork. Meanwhile, I would appreciate it if you could explain the situation to my employer. Like, really? A Namazu here? You're never gonna escape these fucking things, ever. Yeah, I can do this. Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll look into that in a minute. Ironically, this area, we're trying to get to the lower levels. Did you get it? Did you bag the Koblin? Oh, praise the scholar. You see, I've been assigned to evaluate the dietary claims of work entitled Koblin Cuisine, and had been about to prepare my first dish. How will it taste? Is it even edible? You, my friend, have made it possible for me to answer such questions. Thank you for your contribution to culinary science. Damn, that shit's dead. You're gonna eat that shit. Did you catch up with the Gleaner? What do you have to say for himself? Tell me, Namazu are real? By the scholar, I thought the stories of such beings were just that, stories. Now I have the chance to speak with one of the flesh. We really must house this visitor here in the Archeon and record the conversations for posterity. What? Of course they're real. You could literally take a journey to Kugane. Glad you came along when you did. I can't be hauling ore all day, and my colleague is not exactly built for hard labor. Okay. I'm gonna go get this other quest that I dropped off earlier. The outer circuit. So what do we have? The middle circuit, the medial circuit, and the central circuit. Okay. We're gonna get attacked on this one. You sense danger! Ah! Actually, not a lot of moves got removed this time around. I would be interested to see like an image showing all the ones that did get the boot. Most things got like a retooling. Like, yeah, Fluid Aura got removed, but they kind of kept a water move called Aqua Veil. So it's kind of not like just flat out getting rid of it. What the fuck is that guy's chocobo wearing? That's crazy. Alright, there you go. Yeah, again, to the south. Okay, well, we just gotta wait. Apparently none of them are up here at all. Kinda wish we get upgrades to your basic move. Dragoon does. Dragoon is lucky, man. All the tanks kept their basic attacks, which is... kind of wish we would get an upgrade. like Fast Blade and Riot Blade. Like, I like Royal Authority, I just don't like Atonement at all. The Archeon. Look at you all finished with a distinct lack of bleeding and sobbing. This is why he likes mercenaries. Okay. Hey, came back in one piece. This is why I like you guys. Oh, there was a quest in here. I could have done it. I didn't see it. Hold out your hand. I've settled here in this haven. I was a student at the Nutritional Sciences at the Faculty of Medicine. Okay. Gather a couple rotting logs. Okay. Greetings. We are here to peruse the Archeon's vaults. Peruse, you're clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldesian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved with the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Well, that's sus. Not us, then I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? Wow, no. The service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What, so this is as far as we can go? Apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. That time will be too late, and we were so close to getting answers. Need to rethink our approach. Let's step outside for a moment, shall we? Uh-oh. Students of Baldesian. We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I would like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. But when in doubt, jump off. It's likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let's ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Okay. Let's go get these logs first while I'm here. I don't really like the cruise chaser mount. It's okay until you fly and then it turns into like the weird boat ship. I'm not a real big fan of it. I like the Gobwalker. The Gobwalker has always been good. Okay. What? Oh, I clicked on it and didn't do anything. Okay. No. I like the battle theme, though. The battle theme is good. I cannot believe it plays the anti-tower theme here. That is so off-putting. I feel like I'm getting into the anti-tower, like, right now, and I'm just like, oh god, we have to fight Toadman and the fucking dolls again. Any luck with the logs? Yeah, here you go. You should be riddled with little darlings. Thank you, both for me and on behalf of my sure to be appreciative fellow archivists. No dish is more nutritional value than one made with beetle larvae. Oh, great. Delicious. There you go. Yeah, so you could just use Hell's Ingress and Hell's Egress whenever. And see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate over there, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever he's doing. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archeon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Squeal, squeal. Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archeon is open again. That's hilarious. They found something random. Was it another marmot, maybe? Like one that got loose? Oh, where the fuck is it? Ah, gee, I wonder where it is. I'm like, where is it? Oh, yeah. Quiet, you'll frighten it away. That's you again. I don't mean to regroup, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloud can I need to capture is close. Very close. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green, its cry a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with this sleeping dart. Green and cawing. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Shit. That's whack whack. Coo coo. Caw. Shit. I think it's this one, right? I'll wait for it to come back. I'm no good with blow darts, damn it. Green and caw caws. I think that should be it. Yeah. Of course I'm still playing. I told you I was gonna play this all day, although I was I did take a brief break to fix my headset, and then I was gone for that like 30 or so minutes. I said I would be gone. We're still not even to the first dungeon. Damn, it's hard blowing blow darts with this mask on. There you go. He kind of has the same face as Emmett Selt a little bit. I need to get some water in a little bit. I know how to shoot a bird at 20 paces with a blow dart. The world is saved.
So you met with that leader this time to capture and bring them. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for specimen, or those we've had difficulty raising.
To its demise.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos, open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics, advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside.
So of course we have to figure this out.
Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in the secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a home?
Yeah, a random bird.
Experiment.
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition that's given to me in my college, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the parasitic or thereabouts.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance.
Yeah, so like all the carrots and stuff.
The hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
Yeah, they're trying to weather this out. They're not trying to play ball.
An assumption. You are tasked to be clean as strips only bits and pieces of the whole spice. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot report to you as I deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And since you are already set to descend with your assigned corridor, mayhap we can accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared,
They don't even meet them. Wow.
I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as worthless when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
Yeah, so we hit a real dead end here. Like we can't go down there.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facility, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the meteor circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the goblin proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
All right. See you later. They put a Melvier in this shit early as hell.
Well, turning back is out of the option, not when we come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Sounds good. Yeah, because we've barely really done anything in Labyrinthos. This might actually be the longer of the two areas. Like, the other one had more quests, but this one is, like, distinctly longer with story. And they're probably both roughly the same. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm assuming that that's the central circuit. So like this would be the next area we'd go to. But it seems high level, so I don't know if we're making it there or not. Supposed to be at the entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures home there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we'll need to watch our footing. We could tighten our straps and such before we continue. Yep, there you go. I learned Sheltron Mastery and Enhanced Intervention. So now we have Holy Sheltron instead. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again on the other end of the tunnel. And the Chocobo runs into the 33rd facet. Oh, speaking of that, since this guy's riding the tank thing. Oh, they changed this, by the way. Tank you Gunbreaker. Oh, I already have it. I just need to check it. Hilarious. There you go. Here's another one. Thank you Warrior. I guess I'm not close to this with Paladin and Dark Knight, am I? Father knows Hest. Yeah, there's one guild Hest I never did. Wow, I'm almost at Materia, Carrier of the Cauldron. 8 more Materia and I'll get that. I stopped doing this. I could get this in 1 more week, not even. What about, yeah, I'm missing a lot of Dark Knight. Of Unbreakable Principle. Unbreakable. Oh, it's just of Unbreakable. Okay. What about Paladin? Yeah. See, I kind of stopped doing both of these, so I'm going to play more Paladin. I'll just play Paladin and Gunbreaker. I'll do other stuff. That's fine. It's no rush. Just even messing. Oh shit! It's Mr. Happy! Oh shit! It's Mr. fucking Happy, dude! Now that's rare. That's a rare sighting right there. Holy shit! It's him! It's the man! Oh, I like how that looks. I like that animation. That's pretty cool. What can I say? I like a lot of the things about Paladin, and plus it gives you regen too, so it gives you some amount of sustainability. I really actually like that. Okay, well, didn't get anything out of that. Holy shit! This might never happen again, dude. We're truly seeing everyone today. Everybody. All the Gilgamesh people are here, dude. No, I'm just waiting, you know, nothing major. Yeah, obviously I had that Gunbreaker achievement. That's just because I raided with those classes all this time, you know, like, what can I say? They're my classes. I love them. I love them all so much. Okay, well, he's playing Reaper. I thought he played Dancer before. Okay. Probably plays like all the new DPS and stuff. I mean, shit, one of my friends wants to play Reaper really badly. Like, have you seen the way it looks? That means he leveled it up all the way to this now. So a lot of people who just probably logged in at 4 or just logged in earlier, they probably power leveled the shit out of these classes. So now they have like high level Gunbreaker, not Gunbreaker, high level Sage and all that other stuff. Everyone seems to have made through without incident, nothing of consequence at least. As promised, the tunnel has delivered us to the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaronville's assumption holds true that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. High ground? Oh no. Yeah, they'll leave. They'll disengage. So does my gauge automatically rebalance to 50, or did I end off on exactly 50? Like, that's the stuff I haven't been following too much. This looks pretty alright. Those berries are literally fucking triangles. Or, I'm sorry, pyramids. I know now where we are. This is Mariel Argonomics. Sorry, it cut off because I forget to turn this off. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands, and it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their labyrinthine colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic, you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It's just possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations, worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers, the rest of us will do the same or cast about for useful clues. I love the shitposting music. She immediately goes to farming. Very nice. Hello, we weren't expecting visitors, not with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? Mind chef, you say, well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I've rewarded such tenacity will have guided toward the fields. Well, I'm afraid the forum has us filling order lists a malm long. Massive yet detailed requests. Literal wagons load of crop samples and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, huh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Okay, cool. Why does the name Mariel seem familiar? Like they've said it before. I want to be taken down below. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stacks of crates atop that hill over there. Gods, hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half. They could move it by air, and then okay. They're just making everyone's lives miserable. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. It only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given it's a native to a particular locale in the very place Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Ilsabard. Though it boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition to a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. It used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it Locus Amonis. The forum saw not as a prize, however, but a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Investigate the stack boxes. Okay. Not the Eden Mount. I'm kind of sick of the Eden Mount. I'm guessing these are where the boxes are. Can't even find it. Here they are. The game gives priority to this. Okay. It gives priority in a clusterfuck like that. It gives priority to objectives. Indeed.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms were tuned to ambient emotion.
What you talking about, Willis?
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency those working here as they rush to fulfill some
That's not great.
intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues for presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collective wisdom sharpening our description, yet to identify the underlying principle of this pathway effect. There are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the heart-bloom secrets. I'm afraid my duties must be mysteries. I will leave.
Here, I gave you something crazy, now I'm leaving. Hello, Snowman. I'm glad you finished Journey. Did you play it on the PS3, by the way? Or is like this your first actual full playthrough of it? I never played it. It's not a game for me.
Have you learned what of interest?
Do you like flowers? Alright, these things are totally coming back later.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing. This is all very fascinating, but as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Elva's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving future action. Unfortunately for our investigation, these workers will never inform us how they're due to serve the master plan.
Well, yeah, they're peons. That's the point.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the arcade?
Yeah, did they send the bird down? No, wait, what? He's down here.
There. I think that's Aaron.
So he lied. He said that they only send the bird down.
I think you're right.
Oh, okay, never mind.
He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Aaronville receives his orders from the forum. Would it not follow then that the superior to whom he reports is a forum member, or at least a close associate?
Do you mean to eavesdrop on our conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear.
Gotta live life on the edge. Never played on PS3? Yeah, me either. That was a PS3 indie title.
Comfortable taking out.
If PS3 had an arcade.
I said myself that I wished to know father's intentions, and to know answers more be forthcoming should be simply asking nicely.
Yeah, it's better to ask forgiveness than permission. Don't take this as life advice, by the way.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all.
What's got her so entranced?
Oh, yes, that certainly sounds like a plan. I'm glad you agree.
Quick! Aaronville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Yeah, what's got her so entranced about the flowers?
I can almost reach you.
Ominous. Okay. Carl's still feeling unwell. I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Okay. Aaronville was headed westwards along the path outside the Archeon. Come, we can still catch him. Meanwhile, I'll just jump off the cliff. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. I could still hear it. What does she hear? I'm really scared by this. Hold a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta. Should have its own lifts if one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the form, it would make for a convenient meeting place. Even if we can find Aaronville and the company said, Agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. We shall have to remain undetected. Only Graha and his vanish spell were here. But there are other ways of turning invisible. Uh-oh. Hippity hop, my little toads. Yeah, please don't do that. Goodness. Unaccustomed to transfiguration, worry not, we'll wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Aaronville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Stay here with me. In your current state of mind, you're just as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Which reminds me, where are the creatures here and bouts? In that form, you are essentially defenseless. Oh, thanks, Ishtola. Return to your transfigured... you return from your transfigured status if you move too far away. Speak with Ishtola to restore or prolong it. Excellent. Oh, I have to talk with them. It should last long enough. Okay, it's 30 minutes. Ribbit. Alpha Toad and Alley Toad are now accompanying you. Ribbit. Alright, move out. What the fuck? Takes me back to all the savage tears where you have to get turned into something. Really more like just Halicarnassus. Good times. Yeah, see, this is another... Yeah, this is another way for Old Chalet. Oh, no. How far away do I have to be? before I get one shot. I didn't set my return point, so I would have to teleport and run all the way back down. Fuck, where are they? Here we go. There's a monster right over there, by the way.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
Yep.
So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competence.
Here. It's a laundry list.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the cleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this: all will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand your toils in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. Unless you wish the cleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
The fact that your concerns will be conveyed to the full.
Yeah, he says conveyed, not approved, not acted on, just conveyed. Ribbit.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. I do have my reservations about the form. I want to believe that they have our best interest in mind. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket. This master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait, how did you know it was us?
Oh, come on. Those frogs, they import everything.
The toad.
Yeah.
Try studying the rules. And don't try to fool an expert.
He imported everything in here. He knows. He knows what's in here and what isn't. Okay. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived, and yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps we discovered a new piece of the puzzle, this momentous duty the forum agent mentioned. Chilean has been called to action, and Teleferi's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. A guide of sorts. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Ishtola and Kryl for the moment, see what they think of this. Okay. Let me clear in some stuff, I guess. Seems like we're done after this, so... Where? 169 to the south. Toads don't ribbit, they croak. Southwest. Mitato. Is it inside or behind here? 4 yalms to the west? Oh, it's above me. How the fuck you get up there? Door? No. Run, Mr. Happy, run! See. Yep, there it is. I want to try to get as many as I can. I'm sure there's a couple that are available that I missed, especially some quests. I don't know. Maybe they're all like later on. Because I've done everything that's available, so I guess it's not. You can't get anything for Labyrinthos currently. 216 to the southeast. Yeah, I probably can't get that. Whoops. Well, we got to go back over here anyway. Let's see if we could find another. Whoops, I undid it. And if not, it's no biggie. Yeah, I definitely can't cross that. Seems like this is as much of Labyrinthos as we're going to get for right now. Oh, there are a whole bunch of quests. Okay, well, we'll do those, obviously. $86. I mean, am I getting closer to it, or... $46 to the southwest. Yep. Some quick quests. I'm already above the level for the dungeon, so we're getting somewhere. Like I said, I'm thinking I'm going to leave like either... I know I'm going to leave Dark Knight, and then I'm going to leave either Red Mage or Summoner to level up the trust system with. I'm sure the trust system is still around, right? Yeah, but not for right now. We can't do anything yet. See, all they have is Paglethon. Yeah, avatars. You don't have to level Graha, though, which is, I guess, nice, right? So we don't have anything yet, so no reason to worry about it. I didn't even know quests spawned out of this, man. Learning to sew. Oh boy, I can't wait to reap what I sow. Here's one. It's so weird. This is the only one we found. Lost Little Troll. Dude, everyone has the cloud bike. The Archeon is home to various samples collected from across the star. A young troll. Okay. Seems to be a lot of the work I get called in to do now. Okay, I require a sample of rare earth. Okay. I still think Stormblood had the best quest complete sound. Okay. I'll figure it out. Consult the illustration. Oh boy. What shit? That's the other Falcon. I missed that. I didn't get that Falcon. I forget how you got it. Wait, maybe I do have it. Yeah, actually, maybe I do have it. What would it be under? No, maybe I don't. Yeah, I guess I don't. Okay, no, I missed it. It was something I think you could have gotten it from. Wait, I'm sorry, we have to go up? Oh, great, you have to go back the way you came? Ah, shit, I gotta do all of this. No, I have to fucking go all the way back and... just a mess. A complete mess. So you know what, I should probably teleport and then work my way down. That kind of makes more sense than like running back and then coming back again. I'll go over here, and I'll teleport up and then run back down. And then I'll end up back there. Just a mess. What was it again? Not much room for error. Okay. Appears to be an illustration of sample 316. Oh, they're gonna, you know what, I might as well keep Holy Sheltron on my sidebar, just because I know until I get to level 90 it's just gonna keep adding moves. Actually, wait, no, isn't that the only move I get? Yeah, Expiation is an upgrade. Well, I don't know, I might put both on. Whatever. All right, there you go. Okay. The Archeon. Which is funny because we still can't use the elevator, probably. This is cool. I like this so far. I think both areas are kind of pretty fun. This one's definitely slower, though. I kind of like Thavnair a little more. Thavnair because you had the Matanga. I think the Matanga, there's a minion for the Matanga, right? Oh god, I have so many minions. I'll never find it. Is it in my favorites? Yeah, Wind Up Matanga. It's made to resemble a Matanga found in the hidden canals of Uznair. Originally clothed, was divested of its modesty by thieves. Only someone would cover up its shame. Shame, shame. Yeah, Matanga were... They get referenced occasionally. I guess the hidden canals is a reference to, stuff. That's what I mean. They've been kind of throwing in like small little things about different areas this whole time. All right, mud. I mean, at least I'm accomplishing stuff, unlike those Pokemon streams, am I right? Haha! Alright, they're fine. Look at that, they're fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking murder this thing. I'm not really used to double weaving as Paladin. It's not something that's really in my gut. Man, I love this ability. It just looks cool. Okay. Now we have to do what? The other mud? No, I only have one more quest, right? Oh, they're both 2 quests in the same area. I see. I'm like, there's 4 circles. It's not mud. Objective fulfilled. Oh boy, I can only imagine. That'll be the plot twist. Yeah, I told you it was mud. Because you wouldn't have picked it up otherwise. Basically, the whole purpose of that traded intervention is intervention just throws out the same thing that your shield does. It's kind of like what they did with Bloodwetting and Nascent. They tried to give every move the same effect regardless of if you shoot it on yourself or a teammate. So, like, theoretically, Sheltron used on yourself is just intervention, kinda. I mean, well, the other one doesn't block. So I guess it's not, kinda. But it gives the same 2 effects, which is Benediction and Resolve. What? Oh, okay. Thought we were just picking it up. What is it? Deliver the specimen? Search for the specimen? What the fuck? Wait, where's Lost Little Troll? Oh, I see. It's okay. I gotcha. Yeah, okay, it's a separate thing. I gotcha. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? So it really is 4 for the same one. We're looking for, like, glow caps. And there's an Aether Current over here. Somehow I would have missed this. This doesn't look exactly the same, but it is kind of glowing. Nope. Okay. No. Ah, it'll leave me alone. I literally outran it. It didn't even hit me. You see, no trolls, great or small. Perhaps a bit further in. Oh, I gotta go the other way. Ah, fuck. Well, let's do this. Alright, it's definitely not the blue mushrooms. I can tell you that without even looking at it. Black mushrooms? No. Yeah, here we go. 3 mega mushrooms. I want to fight this thing, thank you. I mean, you can get away with using, what's it called, on your first, you can use fight or flight on your first GCD. It's just you have to have perfect uptime, and you don't really lose anything from not doing that. At least that's the last time I checked any Paladin guides at all. Okay. $429 to the northwest. Yeah, it's probably over here then. Yeah, because how much do you use, right? What, 5,000? So you only need half MP, really, if you're using your whole RequiesCat window. So that means you have like a good, what, 3 Holy Spirits you can kind of throw out wherever. Can I fall down from here? I'm sure I can. Wait a minute, oh, not that near. I'm about to say I'm already in the area. Holy shit, I forgot that it's not all in one tab. Shadowbringers, it was in one tab. Obviously for Authard it wasn't. Or Stormblood, sorry. So I'm able to find the specimen. I did meet someone who claimed to have seen it in Mornvale Forest. 184 to the south. Yeah, so it's back down there. Okay. Search for Shaggles. I don't know, what's better? Ham or Shaggles? Okay. You are under attack. That's always my favorite one. Like, yeah, I had no idea I was under attack. This is alright, I guess. It's not particularly great. Alright, cool. I kind of like the stack-based system a little more for RequiesCat. It definitely frees it up a little bit more. Oh, I'm so glad you're unharmed. No, safe now. Come on, let's go home, sweetie. Buffoon. Archaon is under threat. I must do something. What is this threat? You can understand me. He's like, huh? Wait, are you able to communicate with him? Yeah, of course. Incredible, I never met someone with such a skill before. Oh. This bundle of joy was born in Labyrinthos. However, he was abandoned by his mother and in quite the state by the time we found him. He possesses remarkable intelligence for one of his kind. We've elected to use him as part of a study into the effects of growing up in an artificial environment. I had seen him making gestures that indicate he'd been reading the tomes here, but I thought he was just copying those around him. I think he actually understands speech. Though I do wonder exactly why you were able to understand him and I am not. It's a secret. My favorite egg in Spyro 3. It's a secret. Shh. What I wouldn't give to understand him too. You possess the echo, don't you? I find it difficult to grr the way your kind do. So does it make sense you understand my general sentiments? I happen to learn said power from the tomes in the Archaon. Honestly, that buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge and he makes no effort to engage with it. Mm-hmm. At any rate, I'm finally glad to have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archaon is in grave danger. Some girlless gleaner managed to bring woodworms in with them during a visit. If we leave them be, they'll be cause They're bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials at the facility. I tried my best to tell that buffoon, but it was no use. That's why I took a chance and went in search of some of my own kind to see if they would help. But you saw how that turned out. Well, what is he saying? Oh, dearie me. So it was most courageous of him to try and solve the issues on his own. Now we're well aware of it, we need to sort out this pest problem at once. Would you mind helping a little longer? You're the only one who can understand him. After all, he seems moms ahead of us in regard to the situation at hand. All right. Problematic pests. Allow me to explain a few things first. Staff at the Archeon regularly use alchemic pesticides to keep the place free of harmful gurs. Unfortunately, the woodworm I found seems to be entirely resistant to the type of pesticide employed at the facility. I skimmed a few tomes, including the New Eorzean Geographic, but I couldn't manage to identify the Vilekin in the Archeon. I'm guessing it must be a new species. We won't get very far if we know nothing about the enemy, so I went ahead and captured one of the woodworms. We could try showing it to someone who knows more about this sort of thing than I do. Yeah, you're just kind of along for the ride. Okay. Can I just drop off the cliff? Yeah, probably. It's gotta be like right over here somewhere. Dude, we're just gonna keep seeing these wormholes all over the place. Yeah, can I just drive off? Is there something preventing? Yeah, it's an invisible wall. Oh, that's so annoying. Can I just go down the lift? I really don't want to have to drive all the way through the other stuff again. Actually, wait, hold on. Maybe we could just fall down over here. Maybe. Right? Like right here? Yeah, maybe that's like a shallow cliff that we could go down intentionally. Right over here. They're really gonna make me drive all the way down, aren't they? Yeah, I think they are. I think I'm screwed. I think there's only one way back down. Well, let's see. Let's see if they'll let me use the elevator now that all's said and done. Like, maybe that was just a storyline thing. That'll at least be good to know. Probably not, but hopefully by this point they're like, okay, whatever, we don't care. Right? I don't know if I could use this. They're totally gonna make me go back around the long way, aren't they? Let's see, are you nice? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to walk all the way around. Which really sucks because there's a teleport up here and you can't really use the teleport. Like, because it's only to the upper level. Maybe you could use the Acrinthos, but I doubt it. If this doesn't work, the other one probably doesn't, so oh well. It's unfortunate. I gotta go all the way back around. Yeah, there's nowhere quick to fall down. That's actually unfortunate. So, how was everyone's Thanksgiving? Are you gonna have a wonderful Christmas? I hope you are. I love Christmas. This is one of my favorite times of the year. It's either the pits of summer or the holiday season that starts with Halloween and ends with New Year's. I love it. It's such a rush of like good days and time off from school. I remember having such a good time with it. Whoops. What time is it? Okay, 4. I mean, it's in the corner. It's, oh, well, no, the time's not found. Hilarious. But after this, I'm probably done with Labyrinthos. So then we'll get like to the unionized story, basically. We're gonna get back to everything kind of coming together. As you can see, they quite literally put. Well, I took a little bit of some time to do other stuff, so they put like 8 hours, maybe 7.5 hours of stuff on the front end, assuming you don't skip cutscenes and all that. They put like 7.5 hours of stuff just on the front end, so that way people filter out. Some people go and they log off, they do other stuff. For me, I'm sticking it out. I will end this stream in 3 hours roughly, regardless. Just so that way the YouTube video is only 12 hours, because I don't want it to glitch out, or I don't know what happens if you upload a stream longer than that, or if you stream longer than that. Not particularly willing to find out on like an actual playthrough I'm trying to do, so we'll fuck around and find out. That's okay, I'll just take it down, I'll shift the date for the other one forward, and then I'll move on. Probably take a little bit of a break anyway. Maybe we should get this. I mean, technically, if I hit 12 hours, this is longer than this will become my longest stream ever. So, I think the time to beat is like 11:55. So I'll totally do it, and then I'll never beat it again. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, I regained a little bit of health. Holy shit. I actually need the healing. Okay. Could have been bad if I landed next to him and he instantly like hit me. That would have been pretty bad. Okay. 600. Yeah, I don't think that's up here. If it is, it's right over here, which I don't think it is. Yeah, we have 5. I guess Labyrinthos has its major flight currents in later missions. Slightly flushed, are you? Good. I take it means you planted all the seeds. And the most extraordinary crop is useless. They cannot be planted and raised by the common man. Okay. Fruit I trust you delivered about incident. Here you go. I want to say only the masters of Wordlet knew the secret of its creation. I never thought I'd lay my eyes on a single slice, let alone a whole wheel. Alright. You're not a quest giver. I really am going to stuff all of this stuff in like an inventory somewhere, so that way I could just use it later. And inventory somewhere, and just, you know, I don't need any of it. Like, yeah, I could actually just get the chest coffers, I think, for striking and all the other ones, because there's no extra weapons that are going to be added next time around. It's going to be from this tier and just a bunch of tome weapons. That's going to be it. Okay. Found clinging to a Thavnarian tool used to make medicine. It was delivered by a Rogadin gleaner. Okay. Actually, maybe I should see if you can get this or not. I don't think so. 492 seems pretty far, but let's at least look before I decide to move on and forget about it. Yeah, 492 is way too far. That's off in the distance somewhere. Man, I'm a man of peace. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's way too far off, as you can see. Okay. Like how there's exactly one Rogadin Gleaner. Found that Thavnir, to be more specific, at the Alchemist Outpost, the Great Work, which was used by the first alchemist, they say, and there are a few tools like it still extant. I spend my days arguing my case before its owner agreed to hand it over. It's all coming together. The woodworm was probably exposed to so many alchemical concoctions in the summit that developed a hardy resistance to substances like pesticide. Let's waste no time in gurring the biologist about this. I feel like I've seen that little troll in the Archeon. Is it alright for him to be out and about like this? Circumstances required us to set him free for a bit. Closely monitored, of course. Now, where did he go? Alright. Basically right back to where we were. Are we gonna have to like summon out the worm and kill it, or is it like just small enough to step on? And if there's only one, how much damage could it realistically do? I mean, I guess over a long period of time, a ton, but like, you know, wouldn't that be like, you know, a long period of time? I love those tomato enemies. They just look so weird. Certainly makes a lot of sense in light of all that's happened thus far. I happen to know that the alchemic pesticide used in the Archeon was created in Thavnir, so it's hardly surprising that our woodworm firm has developed a resistance to it. Now, how shall we solve this conundrum? The biologist has worms on the brain. Might not be the most inventive solution, but over to make an even stronger pesticide. But how? Assuming that's a yes, I'll need you to get your hands on Luncheon Toad's poison gland. I'll take care of the rest. Despite their adorable name, these toads are not to be trifled with. Think you're up to it? The buffoon clearly isn't, so I'd say you're our only hope. I take it he skipped right to asking for your assistance. You'll find the toads roaming near Numa, I believe. Okay. I mean, that's right next to where the MSQ is. Alright, this is easy. Is it gonna use sticky tongue on me like every other fucking toad? Apparently not. Wait, wasn't one of these moves on a 30-second cooldown before? I guess not. I guess they changed that. Right? Wasn't Circle of Scorn on a 25-second? They upped it to 30, I guess. So now it's consistent with Spirits Within. Which is just a free button to push. And then obviously this. Divine Magic Mastery. Adds a healing effect to Holy Circle and Holy Spirit. Increases melee potency, healing effect. Upgrade Spirits Within to Expiation. Judge my smell, I think it's safe to assume you got what I asked for. Out of smell, out of mind. All I need to make one of the most potent pesticides out there. Hold on just a moment. Director, what exactly are you making here? Why does it smell like the inside of a toad? And you, Nawal Tia, I believe your job requires you to bring any missing specimen back to the Archeon, not take them on a tour of the realm. Please allow me to explain. I see why you feel such a drastic action is needed. However, I cannot permit you to release such a potent pesticide inside my Archeon. Could damage that which is housed within. There's no telling how it might affect Labyrinthos' environment once fumes inevitably escape the building. Whilst the pesticide we currently use may be on the weaker side, that is also one of its strengths, as a negligible impact on the environment. You clearly haven't given your plan much thought. If you're not, I shall come up with a solution in due course. For now, let us return the specimen to the Archeon. There's little to be gained by allowing a troll to ruminate on such matters, no matter how odd it may be. Give me another chance. I can't sit back and watch those marvelous books be destroyed. Is it addressing me? Truly wishes to protect the tome so strongly. Very well, in light of you having discovered the woodworm issue in the first place, I shall grant you one more chance to present a solution. Should you prove capable of ridding us of the infestation, I promise to cease treating you as a mere specimen. Assuming you come up with the solution all on your own, of course, you are forbidden from consulting the research. What a fucking test to give to something like this. That's just kind of evil. Shaggles is searching for a solution. I worry that I won't be able to come up with a way to solve our problem. Let me grr and think on my own for a bit. It's alright, you don't need to interpret. I can tell you're struggling with the weight of this. You know, creatures like trolls tend to perk up when someone pets them. Why don't you show them some affection? You might not like it at first, but trust me, he'll warm up to it soon enough. Alright. Dream big. Can I just do it from here? I'm kind of lazy. I don't want to pull out my keyboard. Oh, God. Here you go. What are you doing? I'm not a dog. Here you go, Pat. You know, I actually feel a bit better now. Seems like he's back to his old self. Listen, Shackles, if anyone can do this, it's you. Normally I call him a buffoon and move on, but I'm the grr who nearly poisoned Labyrinthos' ecosystem by unleashing a super strength pesticide. If anyone's a fool, it's me. Now I'm forbidden from consulting the researchers, but can I ask you for advice, right? You must have fought your fair share of foes on your adventures. How do you take down the especially grr ones? I simply end them. That's very morbid, thank you. Suppose the easiest way to end any creature is to stop it from breathing, depriving them of the air they need to survive. I bet we could starve the worms of oxygen with the gas emitted when you pour hydrochloric acid on limestone, only to evacuate the staff and other living specimens, but it wouldn't damage the tomes or documents. We won't know if it'll work unless we grr it a go. Then we'll see if I can get the acid, so I just need you to find some limestone. I gotta go back to the fucking facet again. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Just to get the stone in the meantime. Can I jump down here? Yeah, okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. Yeah, they have, a tomato is one of the critical engagements in Bajja. It's one of the earliest one. I think it is the earliest and lowest level engagement that you can partake in. So every time I see it, I think about how it, you have to get on, what is it? Jealousy and loved anaphylaxis? Whatever it is, I can't remember. It's been at least like a month since I've done anything in Bajja. I just quit. Once I got this thing and all my relics, I quit. I was done. It was the end of that shit. Alright. And in fairness, I've probably done more than 90% of people who do Bajja, so... I mean, like, yeah, people have relics. This relic was pretty free. But how many people have all the relics? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, great. It's on different fucking sides of it. Good God. I hate this place. I wonder what happened to facets number 1 through 32. And the worst part is that when we're done with this, we can't even, like, teleport. We have to ride back. Are you gonna have to get, sacks of nuts to get the riding maps again, I guess? Don't worry, they'll have the hunt trains up. So it's like, I guess that's what we have to do again, like... So I technically have bicolored gems around. I don't know if this menu is like weirdly glitched out or what. But I need to go back and do all of these, which I'll do someday. Probably someday soon while I wait for stuff, like I said earlier. I've never done a Fate in the Rocktika Greatwood. And in fairness, it's an area that's bisected in half, so it's kind of weird to do anything in. Trying not to pull this thing. God damn it. Oh my god, I'm supposed to go up top. Fuck. I hate this. This area is annoying with how it's like a... This is giving me Pagos flashbacks is what it's doing. Holy shit. This quest makes you go everywhere. Can this guy give me permission to go up and down, please? Alright, you gotta dream big to win big, folks. I have to go down again anyway. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Build the test room with gas, and we only need to wait and see what happens. Grr. You know, I've been on my own almost as long as I can remember. I do recall that I constantly questioned my parents, which is probably what led to them giving up on me altogether. That same intelligence or belligerence, depending on who you grr, saw me rescued and brought here and made me interesting, I suppose, but I've only ever been treated as a specimen. You're the first person I've been able to have an actual conversation with. For the longest time, the Archeon's books were my only friends. They were both my loyal companions and my window from which I gazed upon the outer world. That's why I can't stand by and let them be destroyed. Naturally, I would love for my intelligence to be recognized so I might become a researcher in my own right. More than anything, I want to protect the Archeon. It worked. The pests are no more and the tomes looked as good as new. Well done. Your method is both effective and safe. We shall waste no time in using it to rid the entire facility of woodworms. As promised, you will no longer be treated as a mere specimen. From now on, you are an apprentice researcher. Thank the heavens the Archeon will be safe once more. Now, allow me to thank you for everything. I couldn't have done it alone. My very first project as an apprentice will be to study how to produce sounds just like your kind do. After Grr, if I want to be a researcher, I need to learn how to speak with people other than you. Good to see Shackles looking so pleased. Thank you for all you've done. Could you perhaps tell me what he thinks of me? He calls you a buffoon regularly. Is that so? It's too adorable to be angry. Come, let me pet you. Cease this, you buffoon. I'm no one's pet. No, come back. Another fantastic episode of shitposting, my friends. I like how the, what's her name, it really didn't have much to say. We're never gonna see her again, by the way. Oh, but it sucks. I have to fucking ride all the way back around. Oh, this is awful. There really needed to be a faster way down. I really hate that there isn't. Especially after you've already unlocked the bottom area. At least after this, we're probably done. I hope we don't have to come back up here again. Well, we damn near almost gained a full level. Or, almost, actually, I'm sorry, like almost a full level and a half. Almost, or, yeah, like, we're getting a lot of experience. So once again, I think I will hit max level before we get to the end of this. I doubt things are going to get sparser. I'm pretty sure they're going to stay more or less consistent. But yeah, this is feeling a lot like Eureka with how the areas were split into two halves. Pyrrhus, not so much. Pyrrhus was a little better. A bit. Of course, now they patched out all the stuff that made Eureka not fun. But that's my weekly Eureka fucking retrospective. All the stuff that made it both unique and fucking frustrating are gone now. I do need to get some water in a little bit. Yeah, because I could do 10. I like it. Even if I did 10 fates a week, which is nothing, right? That would only be, what, 6 weeks? No, it would be 6 weeks per area, so no. Like, if I did 1 area per week, which is 10 fates a day, that's nothing. That's easy mode. That's low. That's what I really meant. You can be done super fast. These things are on the road, damn it. I went down the wrong road anyway. I'm really glad I got that Basha stuff done, because who knows if you could still cheese them like that. Especially with how they changed Summoner. You would have to completely relearn Summoner, which would be ridiculous. Welcome back. I trust you found Aaronville then? Where's Cryo? I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We shall share this with Krell, then discuss. Okay. We'll find her back at the farm. She was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas. Yeah, she's back at the flowers, of course. I forget which hill it was, actually. It is kind of a big area, I'll say that. Alright, you kind of have to go this way. Kind of in the mood to replay like a Spyro game or something. And that's the crazy part, is like I could pick whichever flavor of Spyro game I want. OG, reignited. Feels good, man.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Thanks.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course.
You need to stop doing this to people. wonder who we're going to present that to later. Just stow it with all the other stuff we use. But yeah, if it stays colorful and bright, that means we're good and we're positive.
Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that whisper thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
I hope so. It's been almost 10 hours. I hope we're getting somewhere.
We've done nothing wrong.
Uh-oh. What? Bro. I hate these people.
Master Fortuner, what business has the Forum with us? Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
What are we obstructing and suppressing?
Yes, our records show you facilitated the Scion's entrance into Shardian by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from Archean Custodian.
Yeah.
Operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging...
Fuck that guy in particular.
Clandestine. We may not have entered Charlie in a silence, but we did not conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential...
Oh, you could learn it just after we're already done and don't care anymore.
chaos. We, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
No, trial by combat.
Will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Well, this is turning out pretty lovely. Yeah, only one of us should have approached. I should have lied to the custodian. People in Charlotte kind of suck, not gonna lie. Oh, the circular room. Definitely looks different than it does in the trailer, but all the same. Oh, they took off the helmet. Oh shit, it's serious.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Valdesian. But these malcontents are better as the scions of the Seventh Door. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently
Yeah, a little too popular for our own good for once.
loose in our city. These warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Gallup would be ashamed.
Galuf Valdesian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front.
And then they shit on us.
Is your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
This whole city is fucked up. Almost as much as Yulmore, in a way.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Yes.
Then it seems your findings are real. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality and war and the
Yeah, we know too much. They gotta kill us.
into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account in the finances of our Giovanni. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees they supplied were funneled into further improvements for the company.
Yeah, so they've been doing this a long time. This wasn't recent.
Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. Returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Charlian scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh so important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
They can't speak about it. Oh shit. They can't even speak about what they saw. An actual gag order.
We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
Oh no. They gazed into the abyss and it gazed back into them.
Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle. We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
You plan to bore the Terminus monsters to death?
But we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Oh, she doesn't slam her staff in this.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortune.
Yeah, take it easy. Have a good one. No problem.
Stars have lent it today. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gradana. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Scott called Shane. He's the head of the studio and an old friend of my grandfather's.
It doesn't sound like he's about to be too friendly to us.
Every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand.
Yeah, fuck these guys. Throw them out of here.
By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
And we're not gonna do that, so fuck them.
Exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Oh, based.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bore our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tomb unopened if an elder...
Yeah, this guy's dying, for sure.
If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
I mean, he raises a good point. We didn't drag anyone into this. Everyone was doing exactly what they needed to do. I even helped out down there.
Shane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Charlotte. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let's put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
It's the whole room. Oh, wait, wow. Okay. Is that enough? Probably. They're actually kind of divided on this.
I count 51 for,
Ah, okay.
48 against.
Yeah, they were slightly almost divided on it.
Students, Scions, who have heard the forum's judgment, pray abide by it, face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Ah, this takes me back to the good old Heavens Ward days. Back trying to talk to all the people who ran the Knights and all the people of the church, and nothing was ever accomplished. Good times. That was a lifetime ago. Alright, cool. Well, that went awfully. At least we've been allowed to remain in the city, and our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know what mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the forum discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more substance here in Chilean. Alright. I'll say is a look of dissatisfaction. Can you blame her? The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival come what may, his father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family. Alpha, no, Alice, say it is you. When I heard you'd been dragged before the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother! Maliance Livilia at your service. I still have the fucking auto text on. God damn it. Mother, please, you don't want to make things difficult for you if word reaches far that you were here. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I'm well aware that you and Master Fortunald are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shouldn't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure what do you think? Who's mans? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. Let's be quick about it, not for my benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Would you be so kind as to escort my children to the estate? And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Need the matter settled, enjoy yourselves, you three. And they're gonna just fuck off, okay. Well, clearly, she's not, like, tempered or anything crazy about her. Let's say who's, though it seems we have a little enough time to enjoy, will you accompany us on our visit home? Pretty much. Fine, if we're going, let's get it over with, but be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has those things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away, childhood toys. I mean, God, never mind. Lavillier Estate is that way, straight down the stairs. Come on. Okay, we've been there. Yes, okay, I'm not leaving them. They're with me. Couldn't leave them even if I tried. Alpha Noah's been stuck to me like fucking glue forever. I actually could never lose these two. All the shit Alpha Noah has been through with me, like, come on. Dude's like a brother to me at this point. Now, Alice and I were alone. This bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother, a servant, was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. As children, Alphino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path on a pant, crying out my name. Yeah, so he used to be a good dad, and then, I don't know. They saw some real shit. They saw some eldritch horrors or something. Here you are at last. Please do come in. Alright, welcome back. You didn't miss much. Oh, nice people. Yeah, they got all kinds of races in Charlotte, unlike a lot of the other nation states. How do you know? I'm not making any facial expressions. I'm just wearing a helmet. Just admiring the craftsmanship.
I suppose I never gave the Daemon much thought. I'm glad that you approve. Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts. Today my husband makes his return.
As you
Master Alpha and Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
Alright, I'll just sit here. Do nothing. For them, it's a long-awaited homecoming. For me, it's just another Friday.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Sirens coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Do you have any facial expressions under that mask?
'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't we keep me company whilst we await my children?
Sure. Tell her about Omega. You know how many stories I could tell someone? We could sit here all day and do this. I think Omega is always a fascinating story to try to tell to someone. Just try to tell someone out of context the plot of Final Fantasy VI. You're gonna lose them so fast.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Hey, it's the outfit from the trailer.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking.
Yeah, it's alright.
perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different for Alfred.
Naturally, you are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Did he get the sage stuff? He's given up his carbuncle, by the way. That's going away.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Here you go, son. Throw that book away. Scholar is dead. Play Sage. Homeboy just switches his class just like that. Of course. And he gets the best looking ones.
A sage's tools in the trade. They belonged to the father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you saw played, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. Also, because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive house-made vision artistry.
Man, he's so lucky he gets to play Sage.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. For someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. Please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Yeah, so even she doesn't know what he's up to then.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuner has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the meaning after they cannot be undone.
What a great man.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts. Farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm,
Alright, see ya. I'll take care of them. I like how just like that, the obsidian carbuncle is dead. Gone. Forever. Okay. Just like that, Alpha Node's fighting style just went completely in the shitter. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice, as will these tokens of home that we carry with us, these gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Alright. So that's the end of the Labyrinthos arc. So now instead we go back and I guess now we have the combined story, which I'm sure will have something to do with the tower. Enjoyed your time with the Louveliers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father. They might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Hydaelyn is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once we've heard your report from Thavnir, we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move. Which we already have. What is it? In the dark of the tower. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Is that Garuda? God damn. Looks like Garuda doing the Bravely Default pose. Oh god, it's dark now.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and the Grand Undertaker, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject would almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the Imperial Sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnir.
Even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Arnold and Furrell's report, they were unable to find the legend. Plus, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of all their forces.
No, we fight it.
What does it tell us that the spies even have such defenses?
They're aware. They're sentient.
From the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such action seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them, then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
Towers appeared throughout the wall in the twinkling of an eye. It was by magical means these structures were raised as impassable. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained. I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, might have been destroyed the core, the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives.
Yeah, we hope. We hope it doesn't turn them to jelly or something.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Stolar's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any problems will have to be dealt with. Defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
Yeah, so we have to go in and deal with it the first time.
Divide our forces. Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Boulanger, Cryon, or Stola and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the
Alright. What did Valley say? Are you sure Alphina's in the right group? Yeah, what did Valley say? She knows a healing spell.
She does. But I think Ali's herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging into the breach. From what I recall from Brandon's voice, there's a spring in her step she feels my your side.
Are they kind of forcing me into one party? Oh, I hate you, motherfucker. Yep.
Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time. It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Raj and Khan of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
All right.
Military post till what's left of the Hansa attribution serves a convenience data.
Back to the great work.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental ether I did with Confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Yes. I'm ready. Let's roll out. Alright, we're teleporting. Fortunately for me, I don't have to do all of that. I'm set. Okay. Oh, it's so expensive. My money, I mean, we're gaining more money than we're losing. So in fairness, we just completed that last quest. That last quest we just paid for this teleport, basically. Okay. Is that snowman a mount? I can't tell. Yeah, okay. We're way off. I think we're done for now. Somehow we have to, like, I don't know, get to the other side. It might be like a double exit. Alright, maybe after this dungeon I'll do some roulettes. Obviously you want to do roulettes even when there's a new expansion out. Just so that way we can earn some experience and stuff on some of these other classes. So I'll level Gunbreaker. Oh shit, my mentor roulette. No! Actually, I never unlocked the mentor roulette because I never did those 3 that are named. Not all unfulfilled requirements are displayed. Nice. I actually never did that. Yeah, I lost my mentor crown. Can you believe it? I have to get that shit back. I want it back, damn it. I'm getting my fucking mentor crown back. I think you could reapply now, but I'm just gonna wait till I have... Listen, I'm in no rush. It's fine. It ain't the biggest deal. Feels so weird to be just like naked without it, though. Someday I'll put up the RP symbol. We're gonna get the weirdest fucking tells ever. Oh, nice, nice, nice cloud cover. We'll move in. They'll never see us coming. Our friend from Eorzea, we've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The boarding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have ready. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join. We pray for your safety and success. Okay. What mount is that? I have no idea what mount that is that guy was riding. Oh, great. Raining again. Driving rain, by the way. This is the future of Aetherite travel. I think I'll stick to boats. No warning how emphatic could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit mostly. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, we should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well, then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Thanks. With these, we can go anywhere with the blessing of light can go. Or those with the blessing of light can go, sorry. Not only for this operation, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before. Yeah, they're all yours, dude. I'm afraid I can't let you retire just yet. You're the science's brightest star, after all. If everyone's amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we'll divide into 2 groups. Who's in his band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Okay. The rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who doubtless went for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be the deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. Commence the operation at your word, my friend. The people of Thavnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Alright, so this is our group. Kryl is obviously not a trust companion. So there's still 8. I'm sorry, there's still 7 as usual. No, wait. No, there's 8? Shit, how many are there? Yeah, there's 8. No, there's 7. There's 7, I'm sorry. I have no idea, whatever. Small talk. Right? Yeah, there's 7. Okay. That's not one more than before, is there? No. I'm confused. I don't remember. Yeah, that is one more, because it used to be 6, I think, right? I have no idea. I can't remember. Which is totally keeping them company. The other party will be able to hold their own against the enemy if needs be, so we can tackle our own tasks without worrying over them. Come, let us be about it. Yes. First, this armor blessed with Radatosker's power and now Vitra's scale. Much has changed for dragons to show me such favor. And with Nidhogg with me, in spirit and in hand, no obstacle will bar our way. I may have taken up new arms, but my role is unchanged. I am a healer through and through. Yet in knowing who once wore this sage's mantle, I wonder, when all is said and done, will I look back on the battles I chose to fight with pride? And the warding scale is safely tucked away. I'm ready when you are. I may not be the Azure Dragoon, former or otherwise, but I'll guarantee that I'll give it as good as I get. Yeah, hold on. Shit. Not Paglathon. Let's do Mount Gulg, remember? Yeah, there's 17 people. Okay, or I'm sorry, there's 7 people. Because, right, in one party, you have to play tank. Oh, because you didn't have to level Graha. They didn't count him. You didn't actually have to level him. Okay, well, I don't know if they're going to exempt him again. And if I have to do another 3rd fucking party. Oh, never mind. I'm doing this trust. Obviously, my system is set. There's not really much I could do. We'll just have Thancred sit it out. Oh god, they plastered him to the side. Ugh. Oh, this is cool, man. This is directly from Final Fantasy IV. This is lit. Alright. Let's do it. Oh boy, I get a bonus. Oh boy! So I wonder, do you open with Holy Circle? I'm intentionally not going to go too far. Maybe you open with at least 1 Holy Circle normally. I don't know. You definitely pull with Requiescat. Okay. Did I use fucking Circle of Scorn before Fight or Flight? That was a mistake. I'm new here. Wait, does Kryl actually fight? What's she doing? Yeah, she's just a white mage. Okay. I've never seen her fight before. That's new. What? I'm stuck. Oh, that was my controller being weird. What? That's not good. Oh, we just passed Nidhana. Well, that's kind of rough. Alright. You have to kill this thing. So that's the big pull, is you pull all of this at once. Maybe I didn't need Fight or Flight for this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they're gonna summon the fucking Magus sisters. Sup? We're gonna fight them one at a time or all three at once. Yeah, as you can see, you can hold your combo for a long time now. It's still not expiring. That's weird to me. Somanotic Barrier, is that like the full name of it, I guess? I always figured that they would throw up something like Barrier, you know, since that's an actual Final Fantasy spell. So I guess that day has finally come, kinda. Yeah, so I guess you're supposed to use what? You're supposed to hard cast like one or two of these. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to get used to some of these, like some of these changes. Because you get back a lot of MP very quickly on Paladin. So you're probably supposed to dump all of your MP before going into Fight or Flight, because as you see, you get back all of your MP pretty much in Fight or Flight. So your non-Fight or Flight phase is probably going to change then. Hi. I'm scared you can fall off. That'll be a very comedic way that the Warrior of Light meets his end. Yeah, like, how much do you get back during your average Fight or Flight window? Yeah, oh god. Yeah, it's the first one. What is this, Mindy? Yeah, or Mindaruva, as she's called. Oh, this is a tank buster already? I just started. Thunder. She kind of just jumps here, so there's not really much to tank her with. Oh. Do we have to stand there? Oh, I was supposed to interrupt this. Shit. Maybe? I have no idea. You know, you guys should probably move away. Yeah, I don't know where you spend all this MP that you're gaining back. It seems really weird to me what you have to do with Paladin now. Do you stop this thing? I have no idea. Well, they don't seem very concerned. So I don't know if I specifically should be or not. I don't have anything, actually. Yeah, Paladin is definitely a lot weirder than I'm kind of used to. Okay. Oh, you don't intercept the orbs. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, like, where the fuck are you supposed to lose all this MP from? Alright, cool. Minutia Sabaton's offending. Let's see. They are 520. Well, not better than what I have. Not yet. Alright, up the staircase. Yeah, maybe you use some stuff. Maybe you delay, because you can't delay your goring blade, right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, what the hell happened to you guys? Because, like, in Shadowbringers, it made sense because you were supposed to use it to heal, or I'm sorry, to DPS. So you dump all your MP to do that. Here, I don't really know. Man, everyone seems to say that. It's like here it probably makes sense. We would use like a couple more holy circles, just hard cast them. Right? We could just dump a shit ton of MP doing this. What the fuck is this? Alright, this is original. I don't think they had something like this in Final Fantasy IV. A Zot hypertuned. Where's Alphino? Be hilarious if I did too big of a pull for him. Did I already use that? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, because you blow a lot here. It's got to make sense somehow, right? It can't just be something that only makes sense at level 90. I love Stardiver so much. Because, like, you could still fit in your normal rotation. It's just, I feel, like, weird bloating on MP like this. Oh, fuck, what? Open the chest. Minutia Ring of Slaying. Yeah, see, like, you could dump here, and as long as you have 5,000 MP, you're fine. Hitting this is like basically giving yourself swift cast 5 times over. Yeah, this is what happens when you know you don't really play a class and then you try to main it. It's like right now, I have neither of my forms. So I guess now I just focus on dumping enough MP. Right? So I can maybe go just slightly below that. Because I already have this coming. Yeah, so now I'm low, and now I mean, I don't know if they'll live long enough, but now I guess I could try doing this. He's gonna die sooner though, and we're already at the next boss. I think you kind of have to use Requiescat first, so that way you kind of dump your MP. It's weird. I'm not really sure how this works. Ah, Sandy. My Elgato is fucking glitching out so badly. I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. How big is it? Very big! Are they concerned by the fact we're about to get stopped? I guess you're just not supposed to stack it? Yeah, okay. I guess we get far from each other? I don't have it anymore. Nope. I'll override it. It's fine. I like how she gets Ring of Thorns and normal player Dragoons don't get it. Good times. You know, you might also prep... I don't know. Because you could... there's a strategy where you could prep atonements and use them out of order before. Oh, I'm stopped. Hilarious. I'm really confused. What is it, the one that does nothing? Yeah, okay, well, we're done anyway. They're gonna all team up at the end. What's the fat one? Cindy? Alright. Upwards. Zot Predators. This is like such a weird blending of Final Fantasy 4 and 6. Oh god, should we fight the Magna Rotor as well? I'm not gonna fight all of these guys. I don't trust Alpha, no. I love him, but I don't trust him enough for this. Suppose I should do something more than that, huh? Since it only... Oh, Alice will help. Well, it seems like Alphino only heals you every so often, which is kind of what I didn't like about him before, is it doesn't really seem like he's very fast on healing. Yeah, because everything only costs 100 HP. I'm sorry, 1,000 MP. So it's like, where do you blow all of it? Being a paladin main is probably like serious shit now. Because like I kind of understood it before, I just didn't like how rigid the rotation is. Now it's like super freeform. Are any of these better? No. Nothing's better. See, like, I guess you hold on. I don't want to say you hold on to fight or flight, but like if you regain so much MP while you're doing this, right? See, now I already have this back, but I guess I should do fight or flight to get MP. Somehow I feel like Gunbreaker is less complicated than this class now. Which is exactly why I like Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker makes a lot of sense to me. This doesn't make any sense to me at all. Okay, well, it's dead, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, spaghetti. Probably gonna have another towel, and it's gonna be called Babel, because, you know, why not? Now, if it was a human healer, I would probably trust it a little more. But, I don't really trust Alpha, no. I don't trust the AI to do the right thing. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, dying would kind of interrupt it, wouldn't it? Like, see, you end up with all this, like, extra MP. I guess this phase right here is where you kind of try to dump as much MP, so that way you can go into Requiescat and start regenning it. It just doesn't really work well for dungeons because we just end at that point, and then I just passively regen back up. Oh, geez. Are you going to do extreme caution like the good old days? You know, there's a lot of people that don't know how to resolve extreme caution because it's never really been done after Baelsar's Wall, not in normal content. That's something you got to go to like Eureka or something else to really see. Alright, I promise I'll heal myself. Or, right, not that. I'm not supposed to heal, that's your job. I think there was one other boss that did it in like a normal piece of content. And then I think it's in one of the Alexander raids as like a normal mechanic. So like right now, like I got 20 seconds of nothing coming, you know? So maybe I use this a little bit to keep it low. I don't know if I'm gonna really like having a whole casting phase in Paladin, I'll be honest with you. But oh well. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Hey, Reaper. The Magus sisters. Wow, 10 trophy points. All right. Does she move from this? Do I have to tank all of them? Probably. I wish I had any idea what they were doing. They're actually really easy in Final Fantasy IV. They're not a particularly hard boss at all. I'm assuming we just fight Cindy. Oh no! They all come after you! What a clusterfuck this boss is! Reflect? Yeah, this is the strategy they used to do. They would cast Reflect on each other. What the fuck are they doing? This is like savage tier bullshit. Obviously it's easy, but I could see that. Apparently I wasn't in that, by the way. That's interesting. Savage would have a whole bunch of random shit flying around at the same time like that, you know? I don't know when you dump all this fucking MP. It's so weird to me. Okay. Okay. Here. I did not somehow. Oh no, I don't have it. Okay. The down of my D-pad kind of stops working sometimes, so it's kind of weird to me. I mean, I don't know. Fuck it. Like I have to double push it regardless. I mean, I kind of double press everything, so it works out. But I noticed that it doesn't really work much during Halo, and it doesn't work well here. Yep. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. It was a trap. She's actually kind of unique. She has a line AoE. I always forget to configure. Alright, whatever. That was pretty straightforward. But I have no clue what I'm doing as Paladin. I don't know. Maybe I'm just supposed to cast a lot more, or I don't know, like, what the opportunity cost is. Maybe you're just supposed to do it so you have excess MP, and they just want you to float and have excess MP. I have no idea. Oh, hey, this dude. Alright, cool. I got a pistol. Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. All of my gear, every weapon I have is 535, so there's nothing for me to do with that. Except dump it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to hard cast more, or like what the opportunity cost is.
Is everyone alright?
We fortified the captives with what weapons we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Oh, oops.
No flaws were disturbing enough, but this place feels ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stephen?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
How close?
There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's leg.
What?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Yeah, do some Stardiver bullshit. Yeah, he loves this. He lives for this. Just to bust shit like that. Mm-hmm.
And that should be the end of it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crushing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
What, can he teleport everyone? Alright, sweet. There were probably way more people inside that tower, just saying.
What happened? Where are we?
Bro, you need to stop almost dying, please.
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment, large enough to catch everyone it would seem.
Oh, okay, there's a lot of them.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
Expenditure of so much ether is taken its toll. You will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Good for him.
And the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
Just ask the heavenly host, radiant host, and let's go.
For their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of it.
I have every faith in you guys, but there are just too many of you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more horses, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, scions! We were watching the tower, and it simply disappeared. What happened?
The threat was banished, and my people delivered. Now, however, it needs retreat, and we are to secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You should have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Yeah, good luck carting all those guys. This has got to take a while. Yeah, there's a lot of faces stuck in that tower. I think there's a lot more probably somewhere else rolling off the sides of the dunes. It's a suspiciously low amount that landed with us. Liberated prisoners are being transported to Radzat Han for treatment. Alisane Stoll will oversee the administration of the temporary treatment with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. I'm always ready, baby. You now enter the Tower of Zot with a party of NPC avatars. Okay. Do they have the actual avatar system? Oh, you have to level him too? Oh, that's fucking obnoxious. Because, like, you have to play it through 3 times to level him. Right? There's no way to squeeze him in because there's 7 people and you always have to take up a slot. This is going to be obnoxious. A little bit. That's not going to be fun. Okay. Why is she here for Pagathon? What the fuck? Oh, yeah, he becomes the melee. Yeah, well, that's not fun. Okay. Kind of hoping that wouldn't be the case. And of rest, you were never one for being idle, right? Or Sean bade us come to Megaduta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. You understand you're going ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the great work. We left Grahan the alchemist carry. See, best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then the guardsman at the gate should wave us through. Alright, all the way back. So Thavnir's not in any real danger, but think about how many towers there are across the land. Obviously, we're not dealing with all of them. There's at least no less than 9 that we are aware of. Pretty much every area we've ever been to has one. Yerubania, Gridania. I forget where the Gridanian Tower is. I don't really remember where any of them are, actually. I just know the one in Gervania is in the Forelands. Wait, 263? It might be below this, actually. Alright, well, once we do this, I'm gonna do my roulette, just so that way, at least a roulette. Southeast? This thing is not, I can't get this now. No, there's no way. Yeah, it's directly to the south. Okay, that's not happening. Free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions to, say, the sentry station at the fountain atop the steps, we should be glad to assist you. Alright, so are we allowed to use Radzat Han now by ourselves? I'm guessing so. I've been to Radzat Han before. This place is a veritable maze. Rather than risking loss, we better ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Okay. Master Who's I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the satrap. If you require directions to Megaduda, I should be glad to provide them. Satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Radzat Han. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars to Says North to a state of alert. However, most of the businesses are closed and the Aetherite disabled. I'll provide you with an alternate path. First, ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There'll be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Paxa's path. Proceed to the large door on the right, and you will arrive in Ruveda Fibers. Within, you'll find another sentry who will give you further guidance. Holy fuck. That was complex. Well, they said the Aetherite was disabled. Can we at least sync with it? Yeah. We'll see if it even lets us. We'll see. Yeah, okay. Where did he say to go? I'm already lost. I didn't follow any of that. Here. Hang the Megaduda, are you? In this case, follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing. Okay. Okay. The hallway to his right. What a way to introduce you to this place. I guess. I have no clue where I am. Oh, you know why? Because he was facing south, not my right, his right. Ah, God damn it. Whatever. If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So a state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Megaduda. In that case, permit me to direct you. Ascend these steps and continue straight ahead and across the bridge. Okay, that might be the simplest thing someone said to me my whole time being here. What the hell? Oh, we can actually interact with him. I remember passing by here with Arshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights more. Life is yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. I skipped it by accident. Squawk, squawk. Okay. Though it seems confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamza myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. He squawks. Yeah, he understood that. What about this? Did I get this aetherite? I'll make sure I try to get as many as I can. I need to go get the main aetherite so I can actually teleport here. Ah. Okay. I would love to try to get Sage and all these other classes to 71, because once you get them to 71, you could start spamming. You could start spamming stuff. Maybe I'll take like a break. I don't know. Maybe it depends. Maybe I'll take a break and do MSQ, because MSQ is dreadfully boring. I have Shadow Song. Dreadfully boring. It's not something even I want to sit through. I'll just clock out, honestly. We are members of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. Come an invitation of His Excellency. I've been expecting you. I will show you to the audience chamber if you would please follow me. Yeah, we're fine.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I thought.
Much better. All these remedies are certainly hurting.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope to never have toasted you so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant sons, for your heroism you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty rewarding scales. I accept your due reward, alone with the goodwill of hearts at heart.
Alchemists throughout the land will put to work forging with your talismans. The finished ones have been collected. Now await you at the high crucible Alchemy. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. We know that the inventive wisdom of Rad's and Harm will be vital in restoring serenity to our staff.
Every single one of your scales came from you, didn't they?
Yeah.
You must still be in such pain.
Unless he's shedding him for free. That probably wasn't grand. Yeah, oh my god, they rubbed him raw. Ugh.
'Tis of no moment. I
He kind of lives among them, but yeah.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great creature. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with one question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company.
Yeah, he crossed space and was chased by Omega.
Its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift.
That poor dragon, yeah, words that would never be uttered during Heaven's Word.
Say that which Hydrogen bade to his soul.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Heidelin to whom we must look for answers.
Seeking to divine the will of the star. If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou set the moon this way? To which Midgard saw the reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydrogen endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dare not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydrogen does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Yeah, Midgar some are getting written out, so. He's technically still within us, he's just sleeping, I'm pretty sure.
You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped
They kind of wrote him out pretty awfully, not gonna lie, for such a major character.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we clip the talisman to be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can find any further assistance.
Okay. I wish only he could be here with us now. Yeah, I think he's still kind of with me somewhere. Yeah, how? That's what I like. I love it. It's good to know my literal existence is suffering to me and everyone around me. That's nice. Poor Iceheart. Well, I mean, Moen Bordeaux was kind of like written out in the same act she was written in. We haven't really lost that many people, all things considered. Like, oh yeah, everyone will never forget that dude. That's 5 people. It's like, not to shit on them, but considering what we've accomplished, it's a small price compared to the dubs we've taken. Like, I feel bad they gotta shut this dude in the room with a curtain the whole time.
It's just that we do have a history of selling on the maps. When did the farms out?
Yeah, damn, look, they scraped the shit out of him. Alright, maybe now we can at least go around Thavnair. So what are you and Vitra talking about? Nothing? Well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Alright, the Colors of Joy. The attendant was kind enough to give us directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the Mulberry Orchid. All these weird places I have not been to yet in this city. Maybe I should do my roulettes really quickly. I could do like 1 or 2 of them. And then I'll stop the stream for a bit. I mean, I don't really need to eat. Powder gauge. Oh, that's what they call this. Okay. We didn't lose anything on Gunbreaker. Actually, we kind of did. Where is it? You can no longer assign these to a hotbar. So actually, this being on a hotbar is like, you can't do this anymore, which is kind of funny. So I'm gonna move them They obviously kept the old skills. These are actually some of the only few abilities I think Gunbreaker has lost, in quotations. Not really. Yeah. So what I was going to do is I said I would move Burst Strike to this, so that way I could use Hyper Velocity off of it, and then double down to that. Yeah, you can assign abilities you don't have yet. Alright. Well, let's do a leveling roulette. Obviously, tanks are in high demand right now, so the queues are literally going to be instant. Hopefully we get something recent so we can, you know, play something competitive, right? Something, you know, fun. Dare I say the word? Yeah, I think they definitely did squish the experience numbers. I could even go look back on the Shadowbringers streams and see what the experience requirements were. Because I definitely want to get at least 2 tanks up, and it's definitely going to be Gunbreaker. I want to learn Paladin, but, you know. Oh, fuck off. Oh, yep, look at this party, boys. We're going to have fun tonight. Very original party. Do not steal. Are they all here? What food am I going to eat? Oh, man, it doesn't matter, does it? Let me just eat some garbage. Dude, baked onion soup would be fucking delicious right now. See, now this is a class I know how to play. Now, I don't know if I should do big polls or not. Maybe because these guys have, you know, new classes. Differential diagnosis? Yeah, this is going to be every leveling roulette, by the way. It's going to be all Reapers, so just get used to it. We're not going to see anything new for a while. Oh, these fucking numbers, man. Just feels so wrong. Oh, this feels pretty good, actually. It'll take a little bit of getting used to, but that doesn't feel too bad. Maybe not B is a great button to mash. That definitely feels different, though. You know what I mean? See, this is actually my class of choice, believe it or not. I actually love Gunbreaker. Okay. I don't have it yet. Well, we'll stall it. It's fine. What's my AoE bullshit again? I think you start off of Slice. I think this is still a gain at some amount of... Oh, shit, I'm still not used to it. God damn it. I think that's a gain at some amount of targets or less. I don't know if they've changed that. Fucking Sage. Guaranteed Sage gameplay. I mean, maybe that's what I should do. I should just power level Sage. But I kind of want to play the story. The only reason I do this is just because, like, I only have an hour left on the stream before I plan to cut it. And even with that, like, you know. Oh, they could both put up Death's Design. Okay. I think that's the icon for Death's Design. It really is just Soul Survivor. I like how all the new classes get what was shaved off of the old stuff. Don't remind me. Actually, please do, so I can remember to suffer properly. Like, you don't really notice the numbers. I think maybe the numbers are actually a little more slanted in your favor for this dungeon. To be fair, I'm not doing big polls. But it feels like the numbers are kind of slanted in our favor a little bit more than what they were before. Maybe. been a while. See, like, this class hasn't changed, really. Like, at least at this level, it has not. Only when you get double down does it actually change. Now, why did I pop this right before the boss? I'm gonna do this just because I also need muscle memory practice. Because not even a couple days ago, I was playing this with a... What was it? Playing this in the raid, you know? So I gotta get that muscle memory down. Oh no, I don't have it. Yeah, he can't. Hypervelocity would be so good if it was a lower level ability. I would feel that in my soul. I had to double tap it. It's really weird. Oh shit. Hopefully that's not too late. So weird. It's so weird pressing B that much. I mean, that's just what I have it on. That's like basically this game's first like PvE auto combo. I keep pressing it out of habit. Oh shit, I thought that was the AoE. I'm fine. Yeah. Hell's egress, am I right, folks? I gotta be a little nicer to my healer because this is literally day one of Sage gameplay. I'm not intentionally being mean. I just gotta be cognizant that like he might not know everything about the class. You know what I mean? Striking? Yeah, fuck it. I'll take it. If it was maiming, I would leave it for these guys. No one here is striking, so. Alright, let's do it. I don't have anything. It's fine. Oh, they have Haima at this? Yeah, Haima just keeps reapplying barriers to you. It's really strong. There's also Pan Haima as well. What the fuck? Computer. Holy shit. That was nuts. I don't know why that happened. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to walk the tightrope. Yeah, my computer's being weird. Thanks. I could feel that 980 Ti dying as we speak. But not much I could really do about it, right? Yeah, Eucrasian diagnosis. So what's AlphaNode's somatotic barrier then? That must be a special move for him. Yeah, maybe after this I should go hit a striking dummy just to try out some of the new moves, you know? I didn't heal. Hilarious. At least on Reaper, because everything on Reaper is new. So it would be nice to just kind of figure it out just on as a finale to this stream, I guess. And then I'll take like maybe an hour break or something. Just to loosen up my neck, walk around a bit, eat, message the people I need to message, so on and so forth. I'm not logging out though. I'm gonna make sure I don't log out, but I'm definitely gonna take a break from streaming just for a little bit. Okay, you guys good? You guys good? Where are they? Alright, come on, come on, come on. Okay, cool. Oh, I also gotta clear out my fucking inventory. I keep thinking that's like an offensive attack. Timber! Man, Gunbreaker gets all the cool shit, dude. I really want to use hypervelocity. I'm already mentally feeling where it would go, you know what I mean? I keep pressing the wrong button. I did it twice. I'm already used to it because usually, you know, it's right to left for me. I pressed hard slash again by accident. Not hard slash, the other one, keen edge. That shit is just like in my system now. I keep doing it. Oh my god, it's such muscle memory. I spent 2 years practicing that muscle memory. It's really like biting me in the ass now. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm so fucked up, man. Ugh. Is that the second boss we fought? Yeah, it was. Okay. I'll pass on that. Yeah, as you can see, you get all your lump experience when you kill a boss, so... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna step away for... Oh, well, he passed on it. Hilarious. Or she, rather. I'm gonna step away. I'll do the MSQ, which I know is just gonna be a, you know, fucking time killing anyway. And then, I'll pass on this. They might need it. And then I'll come back and I'll do stuff. What is this? Cardian. Okay. It's a little bit, like, surreal to me to imagine that Shadowbringers is now old, you know? So, like, I don't know. Maybe it might just be me, but, like, you know, it just feels weird thinking that, like, so much in my life personally has changed over the course of Shadowbringers. It's weird. Okay. I always hate when I can't finish it. Well, now you can extend it like a super long time, actually. I don't know if I want to big pull this, actually. I'll pull this guy. I don't know. I'm not pulling the rest. Fuck that. Maybe later once people really get Sage, and I'm not saying this guy's bad, I just know it's day one. Like, even I'm messing up, like, skills I know I shouldn't be. Man, it's so weird to do this. Don't worry, in a month, I'll have it all figured out. Okay. Can you stun dungeon enemies like this? I think you can, like basic ones. That's actually good. I was going to use Gnashing out of instinct. Imagine having to level through Holminster Switch on fucking Sage right now. Like that is actually just trial by fire. Like, you're just gonna have to shoot from the hip and figure it out. I don't know. I'm intentionally not using anything, it's fine. We're about to hit the dungeon boss anyway. Man, seeing Heavensward numbers again is just like really weird. But they got their numbers squished, right? Like, no one is pushing like 200k health, and people are not dealing like 10 million damage in Bajja anymore. So for better or for worse, we're probably never going to get to the numbers that we were at before. Like, think about how long it would take to get, you know, to get there, right? Like, oh man, we're gonna, oh, I should do I should do main scenario, but that's like an hour in and of itself, really. Because I want to know how low your HP goes at level 50. This is leveling, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot I was the tank for a second. I'm so used to not... I'm so used to not tanking. I forgot I was the tank. No, you can't do this to me. I keep doing it. Is this the one that makes you bleed? Yes. Oh, he was. Yeah, okay, we're fine. It doesn't matter. I should have Heart of Stone that sooner. I didn't do it. That was my fault. Alright. Let's see if I can do this, because I haven't done this dungeon in ages. Oh, fuck me. I get nervous that my computer is gonna fucking freeze. Right. No! You're making me nervous, damn it! Still have my combo, by the way. Holy shit. I keep doing it. Yeah, like that. Lucky for me, you can kind of mix and match that a little bit, so it didn't really matter. I don't have it actually for them. Oh. I keep doing it. Oh my god. It's such muscle memory when you have to relearn something like that. I guess you could Heart of Stone all of that, couldn't you? I've just never done it. Oh well. And again, I haven't really done this dungeon much as a gunbreaker, in fairness. For you I will play a song of terror. Does he fail this, actually? He fails one of these if you take too long. Yeah, that's the one he fails. Alright, cool. My inventory is full. Fey Milpreeves. Well, I can't actually greet it. My inventory is fucking full. Cracked Anthro Cluster? Oh, okay. So now you get stuff for higher level things. What the fuck is this? I don't care about reunion cheese. I mean, he's gonna get it. I'll just roll anyway. There's nothing wrong with rolling. Oh, he didn't. Actually, the other guy took it. Okay. Whatever. As if we're implying I'm not going to grind the shit out of this dungeon 1,000 times over. Okay. My inventory is a living wait a minute! They can't do this! Does it look better than what I have on now? Nah, I like the white horse better. So shit, I could use this as a gold. Ooh, I could use this with gold. Hold on. Hold up. Yeah, so this one, I don't like this one as much. You know why? Because the mask dies, but not the headpiece. So while I will not get rid of this, maybe it looks good in another color I don't know about. Yeah, like it might look better in red, but I like that it's actually like an inverse of the one I have. Everything else I don't really care much for. Let me get all of the teleports here, I guess, and then I'll do normal raids, and then that'll probably be it for the stream. Ooh, very, very nice. I mean, for the first 12 hours of Endwalker, I mean, this is good. It's not bad at all, but yeah, I don't have anything over here. There's nothing bad about it. I just don't know if I really like how Paladin plays. I think that's the one biggest thing, is I don't know how I feel about how Paladin works. That might be the one thing I'm like, you know, like a little bit like resistant on. I don't know if I particularly want to stick with it. But I kind of have to on some level, so we'll see if I actually really enjoy it or not. Because I know I'm going to like Gunbreaker still. Like, it still plays like the same class I fell in love with 2 years ago. You know, with a couple extra moves. I mean, at that level, nothing's changed. Okay. This is still the better helmet, because I think this one dies better. Because you don't dye the face, you dye the actual horse part, or the skull. I don't know what kind of skull it is. I'll be honest with you. Just think of all the glorious levels I have to earn. I mean, the hardest part is getting to 81. And then once you, and for the other case and the other ones, 71. And then once you do that, you're fine. I do need to do stuff that will give me poetics, though. Oh, here we go. Ah, this Aether Eye has been temporarily disabled. Okay, well. Oh, shit, then I shouldn't leave. Oh, man, because if I leave, how do I get back? There's nothing over here. Okay, I won't leave. Probably if I do the main story, I'll be able to teleport and do whatever I want. Materia Melder? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to make use of Materia Melders, I think, right? Or is it repair people? No, you can repair 10 levels below. You can't meld unless you have one Disciple of the Hand at level 90. For max level, not yet. They changed that. It used to be specific. Now it's you just need a Disciple of the Hand at level 90. Actually, why am I going to walk back? Okay, we need to get comma. We need to get Megiduda? Are you serious? Are you serious? I walked right past it. Wow. I haven't done that in a while. And I have to go get comma, which is like an extra run back, kinda. Alright. Let's do normal raids. Hopefully we don't get something complicated, you know. Let's keep it simple. And if every day I could boost a class up to level 71, that's a dub in my book. Or 71, 81, you know what I mean. I knew we were gonna get this bitch. I knew it. I fucking knew we were. I knew it. I'm never gonna escape Eden's promise. I'm trapped here forever. What the fuck is this? Kinesicle. Okay. Edenmorn. Blade's Mercy. Oh, we already looked at him. Could not retrieve data. Blade's Ingenuity. Edenmorn. Yeah, dude. This tier was pretty free compared to the tier before it. Joined as one, never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. Oh my god. We shall draw your memories from you. And they will be your undoing. Oh no, not yet, not yet. And they shall be, is it will or shall? They will be your undoing. Oh, not yet. Again, I'm jumping the gun, man. I'm so used to fucking Savage. Holy shit. That only hits once on normal. I keep doing it. Jesus. And they will be your undoing. Oh yeah, this one. Man, I'm so used to Savage where she always combos two together. Alright, we're done. Got it, I got my charge. Must you interfere? Our utopia will only be completed once you are erased from our memory. Must you interfere? Unfortunately, on normal mode, we have to sit through all this. On Savage, this doesn't happen at all. It's a completely different fight. You have to... She does summon her big form. I guess it's their big form, because it's two people. They do summon their big form, but, you know, it's nothing like this. You don't have to protect memories or whatever. The statues and lions do show up, though. So you can learn to hate your life for free if you want. They're really nice here. They're not nice on the other forms. Lions is a fucking nightmare, dude. These are actually quite good. Here, have another. Oh, half each. Such fragile things, memories. Oh, nice. Keck. Oh, he survived. Nice. You can actually stand in both. They don't apply weakness. That's rare, by the way. That's not normal. Only on normal mode do they do that. Savage, you would die. They shatter. They fade. Actually, I'm trying to attack the memory. What does she say at the next one?
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
Oh shit.
This goes on much longer. She'll forget everything. How about this one?
That's mine. Now, this one on the other hand.
Damn, we murdered the shit out of the fucking lions. Yeah, I wish. I wish. Every day I've done lions, I wish that we would murder the shit out of it. Yeah, you could use arm's length here. Who cares? Oh, whatever.
What do I do with this? I'd never let this come out.
No! We can't let this happen!
By the way, I'm not moving. I'm facing this shit north. I'm not tanking it south. I think this is actually the altitude where you start Savage. So Savage kind of like skips that whole intro a little bit. No! Why will you not disappear? Our utopia cannot fall. It's actually funny on Savage. That's the line you hear to progress. I keep doing it. Oh my god. You're seeing my muscle memory in action. It's really bad. What the fuck? Oh, it only hits once. That's hilarious, actually. Oh boy, Shiva time. Who's ready to stack? This guy. Oh yeah. I don't think I want to use, I don't want to use, what's it called now? I'm gonna hold it. Normal mode, you actually don't want to be close. Whoops. I'm sorry. I'm so used to Savage. Can you blame me? I forget that we don't slide on this mode. Hilarious. Far into Cardinals, by the way. I'm surprised he didn't die from that. I guess it only counted one. Close center Cardinals. Well, Tank Buster? No, okay. We have to do Titan, and this dude's disconnecting?